Hannah, no Hannah Montana. I'm done with the talking, just booming the blamer. Sneaky your crib like I'm Santa, then do niggas dirty. My name is Diana. Sell out a show in Atlanta, fans flicking me up. I be loving the camera. I got the juice, dropping candidates, sucking me dry, and they throwing a tantrum. Baby, she know that I'm clutch. Baby girl know that she love me a bunch. After a quickie, we still stay in touch. We get along, so that's only a plus. If you were off, then you know it get rough. Beefing with me, but you know you a vegan. Talking my ear that you know you ain't breathing. Choking on dick, you love swallowing semen. Bitches love mentioning prior agreements. I'm moving different, the price is increasing. Manage myself, ain't no time for sleeping. They think I'm scamming like I got the pieces, but I ain't scamming, I just do the rapping. Whip out the water, her cheeks get to clapping. Eating gourmet like the food really slapping. You ain't the truth, homie, why you keep acting? Blow on the road, yeah, you know I be whipping and dodging the cops, got the whip, got a grip in it. You feel inspired, won't get to admitting it. Rap bitches hate, I ain't not the equivalent. Still in my flows, cause you know that I'm better. Letting you down, cause you know I don't let up. Letting you down, cause you know I don't let up. Back to the grill like some cabbage and lettuce.
Hey, yo.
Who that? Who that?
What's good?
Happy
Who that? Who that?
scared me.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. It is Saturday and we are back. Woohoo!
It's Saturday. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's the song I was thinking about. Thank you. I'm so happy that someone here is black. So that thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, very black and very proud.
We blight.
Okay.
And we bite. Yo.
Yeah.
Back
So
like we never left.
Okay.
Or, you know.
For sure.
back for the first time? I don't know.
Hey, we that too. We that. We all that.
Yes. Oh my God. It's so exciting to be here. Yo, Dad Weave, Krispy Kreme.
Yes, man.
So
Yeah, we got a lot to go through though.
we do.
For sure.
This
So,
week has been a mess. What you say, Blue Crispy?
yeah, it's a lot going on. I don't know if it's enough time in the night
Yeah.
to cover it all.
I mean, we're a little late, but you know, we here. Hey, Nurse Shay and Light Bright and Demetra. Hey, PDP, we got beef. Hey, Miss Toby. Hey, Marvelous Me. Hey, everybody, thanks for joining. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. Like, I'm kind of like, like what? I'm a little confused, but we'll discuss. So, I don't know where should we start with this madness.
Mm-hmm. So, things that happened like this week, like, all right, Crispy, I see you. What had happened this week, guys? So we had a lot of suspicious activities going on, paranormal activities, what have you, um, with ghosts and whatnot, right? Right? Would you call it that?
I like that. I'll roll with it.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't believe in ghosts, but so first and foremost, like, I don't know, like, how do you roll into that? How do you roll into the news?
Okay. Let me get to I'm gonna just say this really, really quick. Hey cool gamer to P2P. Okay. We are beefing because of that video that you tagged myself and Ronnie Q in. What the fuck was that? Like, hey yo, I showed it to you. I don't know if you saw it, but it was literally like this man getting like porn bomb like just repeatedly. Like it was a mess. Hey Peaches. Like
Right.
it got to the point where I was busting up because the dude started like critiquing what it looked like, and that shit was funny. So
Oh
I
yeah, I
got,
remember. I didn't look at it though.
I understand. I understand. After I saw it, at first I was like, "Does PDP think like I'm really a hoe?" You know, I was like, "Should I be offended?" But then, like before I knew it, like I was cracking up, and I was really trying to like look behind, the little emoji covering it because he was like, "It's so small. Like, why your balls look like an old man?" Like that shit was funny too. Anyways, okay, so to the mess. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Judge PDP. Okay, I would have never seen that shit. So yes, I don't know if we should start on what happened. Was that last week when people were beefing with with pizza. Because I mean, I think people are still beefing with her. I think people are on their community walls fighting.
Oh yeah. Uh, you talking about like the things that happened today?
I mean, shit, today, last week, all of them, you know, everybody's just like, they just fighting. I really wish that they would click the link and fight, but it's okay. Who was it?
Yeah.
It was on Tisa's. Yeah, because we didn't go live last week. Okay, so on Tisa's, it was Library and Pizarro talking, and then Bella went live, and then Bella hit her channel for a couple days. Or was
Yes.
it even a day?
Yes. That
Okay.
happened. That happened. So we got Demetra in here. We got Light Bright in here. They were part of that
Oh, that's right.
shenanigan that
Yes.
happened.
That is very true.
So what happened was, what happened first? I think
Demetrius live happened first because that was like a couple weeks ago.
Demetra's live happened, and then Light Bright went on to Demetra's, and she shared her story.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I say, right? Shared her story, and then
Tisa was on. I don't think.
Brianna's.
Yeah, and then suggested it, and
She
then
went and
Pizarro
suggested
said, "Okay."
backstage that Pizarro and Light Bright talked together,
Mm-hmm.
and they did on Tisa's channel.
They did.
Yes,
Did I
they
say hi
did.
to kind of
They
me
hashed
last
out their
week?
differences. Yes, say hi to them.
Okay, look. Now, was it really a conversation? Cause wasn't Pizarro muted like majority of the time, like she was at James? Like,
Yeah, she was.
okay, okay,
Are we? I don't. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah. So then Bella was not featuring that shit,
okay.
and she did. She went live and she said it, and she said, "Fuck that shit," and she. And then she went radio silent and deleted her channel and said, "Fuck that. Fuck this." And then she came back.
She did. But I like that live that she did. I agreed with it. I was just like, what the hell are we watching here? And hey, Nikki. Hello, buddy. Hey, so Bomb. I agree with it. I like the energy she had with it. I was like, okay, like we got some action here, you know?
Well, she said that she doesn't like fake shit and she doesn't like, like you got to pick a side. That's basically what she said because
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't like Pizarro and she doesn't like, she said she feels like it makes her and other people that have said, they said what they said look foolish and she doesn't like that. So that's it. And then I guess she just didn't want to be part of the sector bullshit anymore because I guess that is what comes with the B sector is going back and being friends with people again, right?
Well, yes. Yes. You have to be
Oh,
buddy buddy because otherwise, how will, then people, so you have to do it so then people will like you, you know?
why is that?
I mean, look at Sir King, for instance. A lot of people don't
What?
like
What
him.
about him?
I mean, I'm just saying a lot of people don't like him. So it's kind of like,
Oh, okay.
then like he can't go to Treacy's anymore. I think even, didn't he even make DKO mad? Like he was just going around like everybody else, you know? So it's kind of like, no, like you got to suck some, stuff, a
Mhm.
lot of it. And I also believe that they also need to cash out. Like that keeps people around too.
Oh, that was a major topic of the story too. Was cash apps, right?
I mean, girl, that's every day. Hey, Miss Diaz, that's every day.
Okay.
I ain't never heard nothing about a damn
All
application.
right. Well, speaking of cash apps,
Oh, Jesus.
Indigo went live too, and she
Mhm.
said that somebody was cash apping her for Pizarro's information. Ew.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Um, why?
Huh? I don't know. I need to know the answers to that. We didn't get the who, what, where's.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. It was for $3,000 or some shit.
That's a lot of money for. I mean, Pizarro don't even have a bank account. Like, is her information worth 3,000?
Is she worth it?
I don't think so.
Uh,
Maybe 25.
$25.
25
Is
cents.
it? Is she worth
A
that?
quarter.
I mean, not to me, but to some.
A quarter. I mean, a nickel. Like, goddamn.
Some might disagree with you. I think people have given her enough crab baskets that would, add up to more than that.
So Obama is also giving $3,000 for your information. Hey,
For my
Ronyiq,
information.
take the steps. Yeah, for your
Okay,
information.
I can give it to you for free.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I disagree with you.
$3,000 is a lot. But would Indigo even know Pizarro stuff? Like, who would know Pizarro stuff?
Brianna, Yaya.
Well, y'all know everybody's shit,
Yeah, I think they probably deserve that 3K more than Indigo deserves the world though. I would give Indigo my rib.
Y'all are really just see, I agree about it. I'll lie about it. I'll take it and I'll show your name and every goddamn thing. Okay? Be like, thank you so much.
Right. Didn't y'all see that? You needed to know. I thought you knew that. Low pressure.
That's what she posted the screenshot of.
Yeah, she posted that. It was in her live.
Mm-hmm.
So
did she take her live down? I don't know.
No, I don't know. But she definitely let that be known, but she did not say who it was.
No, and she crossed out the information, so we couldn't even see any of the information. Like, we couldn't see their name, even if they had like an avatar or whatever. Couldn't see it. You just saw that 3K. Hey, for good and evil, and like a little heart.
Yeah, that it was a Cash App that was sent over to her. So something else happened with Indigo too. Oh yeah, she had Nina up there with her, and that caused a little bit of a rift, right? Didn't that happen? I don't remember what happened with that exactly, but
Nina was starting shit with people in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Who was it though? I don't remember. But she was. I want to say, was she talking shit about Bella? I don't know, but whoever it was, like, they did click the link.
Oh yeah, she went over there gaslighting, I think. Like, she was saying like people were in the chat talking shit to her or whatever, even though she's like cool with Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went back over like to the spaceship and shit and was like, nobody likes me over there. I wonder why. I love it though. Like, I won't be back over there with Indigo.
Oh my god.
Even though she was like just right over there on Indigo's panel.
She forgot. Oh, Nikki said it was her. Okay, thank you, Nikki. I know it was somebody.
It was, see, that's like, isn't that special? Did that. Like, it seemed very purposeful to me that she did that. But I don't know. Why do you guys put it in the chat why you guys think that she is like getting all this special treatment?
Wait, say that again. You said she gets special treatment?
Yeah, Nina.
I would love to know if she's hey Ronyiq, I would love to know if she's passing out money, PDP says she said something about Bella's kids growing up to be like her in a derogatory way.
How soon we forget? That's true. That is what she did. I forgot too, but that's forget that. That's very, very, very terrible.
She gets mad when people talk about children, though. So you mean to tell me that she's talking about children now too? Wow.
It's weird how like much she does in such a compact amount of time.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, I forgot she did that fuck shit. Like she does so much.
Hey Tony, right? Like that, and I mean, it just seems to like I don't know. Do you really think that? Because who was it? You know, one of these days I'm gonna not smoke, and I'm gonna remember what the fuck happened. But
Mhm.
I want to say I do believe I want to say it was Ronnie, but I don't want her to start yelling at me about facts, okay? But I want to say it was her that was saying it was somebody, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. That was saying that Nina like be jumping on the panel, you know, of people that she feels are, you know, maybe not as
Oh,
educated as her.
yes. Oh, that's what Bella went and confronted Nina on Indigo's panel.
About what she said about her kids.
I think they were arguing. Bella got at her.
See, I thought Bella was in it.
She
Okay.
did. She did. She dragged her, and then you know, and then it got heated. She did that, and even though I think like Bella was out and about, and she like Nina had the more mic action. She had the more she was louder,
Mm-hmm.
and
She was. You're absolutely right. Yep. Okay. It's coming back to me, girl. I'm back. Okay.
yeah, and then that's when Nina got in the jab, like like something about her kid, and that's like, not you're not getting no wins in this sector with that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And she still got a pass or something. Like, not to me, she didn't, but people are acting like Bella is like some kind of threat, basically, like she's like this, you know, aggressor because she's going at Pizarro. You know what it gives. You know what
Girl.
it gives. We've been there.
J Truth. Oh my God. Hate the cars. I agree though. Fuck that bitch. Nikki said she came at me in the chat, yeah, and then I went to click the link and everybody else, yeah, they were already there. So like it looked like they all just came up and Nina felt the need like, oh, like I'm being attacked or I was ambushed or something. Like, first of all, I ain't never seen Nina up over there. So what the
Mhm.
fuck? Like, I'm sick of this bitch thinking that like she paying everybody bills. Such your funky ass down, bitch. But that's their people, you know.
Mhm. It's
Whatever.
a, it's a. I'm happy that James went live and addressed the situation. Um, but it's never mind. What else has been going on?
Um, well, you're asking the wrong person. I do know that did you want to hit on that VS and Sean G thing? I mean, it,
Hmm.
it, it only take like a minute.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Um,
Let's do it. Let's talk about that. How do you feel about what happened?
I think that VS version of what happened was a lot more funnier than what actually happened. It really was. And I don't see what was the point of that. And then when VS was like, they said that they planned that like a whole week, like it took them a week to like denounce me. Like that was kind of, I'm like, damn, like for real, because the lead up to it was just like, he paused and he was like, I guess trying to, be able to pull everybody up at the same time and shit. And I was just like, damn, hmm, okay. And I agree with her. Like they should have stayed live, but what I don't understand why it happened. I guess since I don't know them folks. All I know every time I see something about Sean G, he talking about vagina and getting money from women. Like all that pimp stuff. Like mm-mm. Like he's not even attractive. Like I couldn't imagine. I want to fuck him. Now my hair, suck his dick from the back. But Sean G, no, I'm good. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud.
Listen, I don't see the appeal in like any of them, honestly. Like that's just me, but that's just me. So that like that's a personal thing just for me, though. You
Yeah.
know? But yeah, the play played, but it wasn't a good play. Like I don't see why any of them would go over there with that guy. They should have been trying to cozy up to VS. Um, she's the one that is getting the nimbus. She's the one that just came back. This is only the beginning for her. Um, she's the one with like the power. They're the ones that have like
Ankle monitors and shit.
sorry, no, don't say that. That's
Oh, my bad. Oh.
like she's the one with the clout. She's the one that got like the, the pull, the name, like the actual, like, yes, Mo3 is a successful rapper. Like he's no longer with us, but like, you know, um, she rallied them up. Like she's the one that gassed them up and like got them over there. Like she's the one that like knows that they're doing plays and she's doing plays like in their face. And then like, I don't know. It's just she lets them know who she is and what they had to gang up on her. Like those people from the beef sector, like Tracy, 5A, like how much more can they do?
Right.
Like why would they where can they go with this now that they teamed up with that guy? What's next?
I have that's a very good question and I have no idea.
Where did their alliance go?
I mean, the whole show. I mean, I really, yikes. Okay. I don't know, but I mean, like, yeah, no, yeah. Thank you for getting evil. Like, seriously. Oh, nobody didn't. The beef sector is so embarrassing in other sectors. Like, I know. I am so tired of waking up in the middle of the night.
No, don't say that. Cringe.
I don't see how these folks be doing it, and I only catch it like in the middle of the night when that Mahia guy goes live, and I swear it be Trish up there screaming, saying stupid ass shit, or chat rep throwing out, yeah, you know what chat rep be giving people, and I was just like, wow.
Listening.
Wow. Oh, and then Lovely Love. Oh goodness, great! It just be a mess.
What did Lovely Love do?
I mean, you know how Lovely Love just be, lick, and yeah. See, so bomb. No, it just be a whole hot mess.
What did you?
What y'all want me to do? Okay.
Oh God, I almost farted. Why'd you stop doing it?
That's your business.
I wasn't ready. Okay. Can you oh my God, warn me. Hey HTX. Why can't Houston, Texas, goddammit. Okay. Yeah, so Lovely Love is funny, and I thought she was even funnier when she had that thing like pulsating on her head. But yeah, I like
funny. She's everything.
Oh, footsteps.
Now listen, I want to give a big pause and moment of silence and love to Dark and Lovely Femme. She was, part of the beef sector. She recently passed, and that's real shit. I remember her. And you know what, guys? Like, there were some funny moments that I remember with her. And I don't know if anybody who knows her or knows her family, like, is in the building or can get in touch, like, I don't know, like, just send love from this channel because we fucked with her over here and her son. So I really, like, it's terrible to lose somebody like that. And we don't do that. Like, we don't, shit on people when they lose somebody like that or when they pass. So just wanted to put that out there. But back to the mess. Yes. What were you going to say, Badweave?
Footsteps said that Lovely Love is getting annoying. Now, I thought you were also going to say like one of your favorite memories of Dark and Lovely film.
Oh, my memory? You want me to share it?
Yeah.
Well, I would have literally shared it, like the video, but I don't want to do that. Like if it's content that like, the family didn't want us to do. But I remember when Dark and Lovely Femme's dad, I think it was her dad, was like making fun of Lovely Love's cooking, and Lovely Love got so mad. I think she like got off the street.
That shit was so funny. Oh my goodness. Because at first you remember like they were flirting,
Yeah.
Like everything was all good. I don't know how Lovely Love's food came up, but
it was terrible. She was I think she was flirting with him, so she was like, here, I'll give you some of my food. Look at this. And it was like some kind of like, I don't know, what was it? Like an egg roll or something like that? A shrimp roll. And it was like clear. And he was like, what is that? It was like dog food.
Yes.
Fuck you. Like she was like so offended.
That shit was so funny. Oh my goodness. Yes. See, Ronyiq remembers. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Okay. Yes. I remember one time she got into it. I guess they weren't getting into it, but she was like on VS panel. Was it VS? Whatever. And she was like basically giving a tour of her house. Okay. I mean, like from top to bottom. Like she went in the garage. I was just like, wow. All right. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, they were arguing. Dark and Lovely was with the shits, okay? People was like scared of VS and stuff like that, but she was like, fuck that, bitch. What's good? Look at how I'm living, bitch. Look at my crib.
Yes.
She was showing her whole house.
I was like,
that's a classic. That was a classic.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Indigo. He touched on you and your lies a little while ago. Yes, Nikki. He said it looked like dog food. He did not want to eat that shit.
He sure did. Now, what else happened throughout the week? There was a lot. People were just sick and tired of Nina and her bullshit. That was pretty much, and she was basking in it. She was, she was masturbating to it.
Oof.
It was everywhere. Yeah. So we can't. Do you guys want to be masturbation fodder for her?
Ugh, no.
I don't want you guys to be.
What? Finally admitted she was at what? Oh, well, yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about her clients now, because Lovey Love be doing hospice and stuff. So I was like, ugh. Lord. Yes, so bomb. You think so, Dracarys? I don't know. I think she should have left it the way it was, Oh my God, Nikki, thank you for being up in here to fact check me. So it was at Pettyville?
Ooh. It was at Breeze? Okay.
See?
All right. So, and then, people have been, complaining but still let her up on it. I just want to know what's the secret. What's the secret sauce?
Well, I mean,
is she white or is she black? What y'all think? What's the percentage? You want to do a poll?
I mean, I'll do a poll. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Dracarys, because I was just like, Dracarys needs some glasses. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll.
Okay. All right. Yes, we with the shits tonight. We with the shits, y'all. Y'all know how with the shits we are. Let's go.
This beat is so bitch. I be on all of that fuck shit. I be on all of that fuck shit. All of my nigga dysfunction. All of my nigga dysfunction. We so in love with this money, man. We so in love with this money. We just be blowing on crown and we drinking that lean on those miles.
My goodness. That tongue flick just gets me every time, you know. My she's not. Speaking of Tracy, she was homeless and had to live in her vehicle, but then I want to say maybe not even an hour later, she was back at her mom's house. I was very confused. I was like, "What is this? I thought you were homeless."
I know. Was it that? So that was a lie that she like got evicted from her trailer or something? Because I still see that blue wall, and then she tried to like sepia tone it, so it's like it just looks like a really bad filter.
Yeah, I don't know if she's trying to hide the bad paint job or the mold, but we know what's there, ma'am. We already know. It's okay. That's all right.
Oh my
PDP, please go to bed. Okay, divorce us, PDP. Thank you. Right.
Oh my god! I put her leg behind her head. What you talking about?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
No.
Girl, she did that for some cash apps, okay? I think like
Oh, I
Bree.
did. I feel like I did. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. No.
I heard that for good and evil, and I just want to say, as a Black woman, I have never slipped up and said I am white. Okay, and I also have never said that I am unambiguously Black. You know why? Because that's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. I ain't never said that. Oh, look, Kind to Me took a bath. Good job, Kind to Me, because a lot of people wake up, start hitting links. They ain't washed nothing, ain't brushed nothing, and just on the link, smell like straight ass. Okay? That is facts.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Dracarys, that shit was wild. Oh my god. But yeah, that was pretty much. Oh, and like Ness was dragging the fuck out of Brie and Pizza.
Now listen, let me say this. We were talking about this too, right? Like for good and evil. Remember there was that person on Lipstick Alley who got exposed pretending that they were Jamaican, but it was a white lady. Okay, that happened. So it happens, guys. Rachel Dolezal is not the only person that has done that.
No. You know,
that's a thing out here, guys.
Yeah, and you know, I need to find that other one when that person did it, and they took the picture with like their font name, and you know, trying to say that they were like, you know, a Black woman or whatever, and there was like these man Black feet.
I was saying that. Yes, I know.
Oh my god, this shit's the best. So the poll says 61% yes, she is Caucasian. 39% no.
What? We got some of y'all in here. Oh, never mind. Wait, it's such a mixed bag. Yeah. I didn't know. Like y'all are mains, right? So we do have so many sides in here so many times.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Y'all don't know what my opinion is, but I'm not going to tell.
Okay. I mean, you know, if you don't want to participate, then that's fine, you know. Indigo has white palms, you know.
Nincompoop. I can't.
I know. Like every time she says it, like, okay. And that is very true. And she also adopted a little Black baby. Did she only adopt one or two? Why do they do that? But whatever. Anyways.
Y'all are crazy. Okay, listen. Are you ready to hot seat this, or are we just like flowing? We still talking? Y'all want to know?
I'm nervous. What are you talking about? Oh,
I don't know. Are we like anybody want to talk? Are we? Do y'all want
to smoke?
Or are we like too many? Are we begging for y'all to hit the link, like people have said?
We ain't even dropped the link. KT said,
yeah.
You know, we've been pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say this before we drop the link. I was having myself a good time. I ain't gonna lie, in the bushes when Ness did that live,
Mm-hmm.
the first one. Now, when she did part 2, I was kind of like,
Yeah.
But then when she brought up, wet blanket, I was like, oh hell no.
Oh,
It's like I don't even know what the fuck I did that night. I probably
they've been
slapped myself.
fighting. She's been windmilling with pizza on her wall lately. But I will say this about Flickr. She has had her times when she's been battling on a panel, but it wasn't with me that one time. I don't want no smoke with her though. Like it is what it is. Like she's having her run right now with her relationship.
Oh my god. I'm not ready.
Yes, it is what it is. I love and I love dick. But not
say that again. Say that again because somebody was lying on you.
I know, and I don't give two shits about that person.
Okay, can I talk about it?
You can, yeah, for sure.
Okay, you little lying piece of doo doo. Okay, with the little bald on the top ass, Jay Dunn. Okay, why would you be on what's her name, Jessica's, telling people that like Ayo is a lesbian, and you said it matter of factly, like you are definitely for sure. And people in the chat before I even said anything was saying no, she's not. No, and you were just like Bad Weave is married with kids, but Ayo, she's a lesbian. What? Nobody said that, bitch. Okay, like goddamn, like calm down, relax.
Well,
she's a damn lesbian.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, goodness. How the fuck would she know? I mean, girl, you need to change your name to I Loved It. Okay. Or at least DKL or something, like same shit, like it's same. But like, because that, I was just like, wow, this is a dumbass bitch.
Irrelevant.
Body, I really like, I think Jada is like really, really funny, but she's been pissing me off lately with this whole every single time you say anything to her, she's just like, hey, your kids are bastards. Like that's really getting on my nerves. Like, bitch, you a bastard. Stupid bitch. Yeah. Okay, your dog a bastard, bitch. It's like I'm tired, okay? I am tired. It's like whatever. So
all right.
I feel good now.
I am so happy that you got that off your chest and that you were able to drag in the way that we like dragging to happen on this show. You know what I mean?
Little musty goat.
I want people to come and say what they feel. If you want to say something to us, come say it. If you feel appalled by something that happened in this past week, then say it. If you've been in the news, fuck it. If not, stay there.
The hot seat.
Other people are alive and they're probably, better than what we got going on here, but this is the cut, and we just, never come live, and we're begging y'all for super chats. We don't work.
I mean, I have a need, I have a need. Okay, first of all, the cars, we only missed 1 week. Last weekend was a holiday. Okay. It was a holiday.
Who said something?
The cars just like trying to fight us.
Okay.
Best part of waking up.
Big for the piece of this coin on today.
Ooh, ain't nothing like a nice piece of coin, especially when somebody else is giving it to you, okay?
Drop the cash apps.
Body Electric, we told you we had to go get our bodies done, because some people don't be having no teeth, okay? And they be asking for cash apps for that. And and then turn around and say that, y'all pussy look like roast beef or something. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, we didn't ask for Cash App, Thank you, Dracarys. Yes.
Are you gonna sing for a piece of Cash App that because we gotta perform, like it's been 2 weeks. I don't know what to do.
I'm not singing for these ungrateful motherfuckers no more because they be laughing at my songs and shit and they don't fucking appreciate it. It hurts my feelings. I think even one time you played like this gif of like no.
Oh, you're so sensitive. God
I
damn.
am.
I knew he was holding on to that shit. God damn.
I have been.
At everything.
I remember that. And it was like 2:00 in the morning, but I seen it. I saw that.
So, like, I wasn't making fun of you. If that's what you think.
Wait a minute. P2P, are you okay? Ew.
Oh.
Something's wrong with P2P.
What?
Something's wrong with him.
How come you can make everybody else like intro songs, but not us?
That be P2P doing that?
Yes.
I had no idea.
But you got like a whole, like, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but you rapping and shit. Like, that's why I'm asking Bad Weave to like rap again. But she fronting and shit. Like, I didn't know. Like we got like battles going on and shit. Like, is it that time? Wait. I didn't know we had like we need new challengers and shit. Like, is that what's really going on?
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Why?
I don't know, girl. Go ahead. I'm here.
Okay, wait 1 second though. Okay. Hold on.
Comes a new challenger.
It's interesting. This is interesting. I don't know who this is. Hello?
Girl, what do you mean you don't know who this is?
What is that a picture of? What is that? Is that a leg?
Is that a cookie?
Is it somebody's back?
That's not.
What is that?
I
thought it was a weenie.
That looks like a crop.
Put it on the big screen. Maybe you can decipher it.
No, I cannot. Okay, that has to be a leg though. But like, what's that next to it? Is that an arm? No, are those dots or is my laptop screen dirty?
Those are pearls. Those are pearls.
What part is a pillow? The
Well,
dark
I'm
brown one?
assuming that's Kimmy, isn't it?
Oh, that's when she was laying down?
No.
Oh,
that's the picture that Dimples shared.
I knew it, yeah. I knew it. But that's like a picture.
That's cleavage.
Oh, really?
Cleavage, girl.
Hey, Miss Queenie, where's the cleavage at though?
I can't see it.
It goes from the right top of the picture to the bottom left of the picture.
You know what I see? I see like a leg. It looks like the
that's
bottom
an arm. That's the armpit.
Wow.
I'm doing like I studied physics, so I'm looking like I'm very confused.
I don't.
Anyway.
I can't see it.
You guys did not discuss Jay Wilson being punked into taking his video down, did you?
Girl, no. I mean, Jay who? No. What happened with that one? Like, I know, like, once again, it was, who was it? Jay Dunn that was, like, getting on Ness about telling the truth or something. This motherfucker here. Ayo, we have company. Again. I'm scared. Ayo left me. But that's okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
This nigga gonna get us cussed out.
I'm not new here.
Dracarys.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Hey, Dracarys, you gonna get us cussed out?
Oh my gosh. You love that fucking picture of that dude.
I do. I do. Hey, have y'all seen him? He's been live for like the past few days, and he'll be in his room on his beanie, and he has the mood set, and he was winding his hips playing music earlier. He's
What?
something's got into him. Yeah,
Maybe some dick? Uh-oh.
I think so. He was moving around, like he was bouncing on it. Something was going on.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
so 2 pieces of news. Jay Wilson did what, Ronyiq? He did what? Jay Wilson did something, and apparently ZX was winding his hips.
Dazzle! Sorry.
Oh my god. I need recaps. I need recaps, not kneecaps that look like armpits.
Yeah, I still can't see it.
Can you put the banner up for a second?
Oh god.
Just for a quick second. Just for a quick second.
Stop yelling. Oops. Okay, there.
Now can you see it? Okay.
Oh, that's her face. That's what you covered up.
Let me change. Okay. All right. Okay.
Man, I still like. Yikes.
Yes.
Them long. I'm with it though. I mean, we know that they big, but oof.
OM frickin' G.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Jay Wilson?
So, yeah, what about?
What was the news that you had? You had breaking news.
That was you. I was asking what was your news.
Oh, listen. You guys didn't see that guy's Daryl Moore's video where he gave Jay Wilson.
Yeah. You said he was a punk and he took his video down. Yeah, I did. I heard about that. Yeah. And then
Jay
he lied
Wilson,
and said that he didn't know that Daryl Moore told him he needed to take it down. Yeah.
I didn't know he said that.
Yeah.
Well, why would he take it down then?
He's scared to argue with men.
Yeah, he is so. He's such a. Oh, he's so afraid to have any dispute with any man. And it was. I just watched Daryl Moore's video after the video was already down, and it just kind of came up on your screen or something as a video to watch, and I was like, oh wow, he was so direct with Jay Wilson, and he told him that he had his address and he will have process servers at his home if it's not down in 24 hours. But I was like, okay, now that's why he took it down. Jay Wilson didn't want any of that smoke in him.
Was there any truth with him really fooling around with Ness at some point? Because he's not good looking.
But Ness was the one who said it. And she even confirmed it on Jay Wilson's channel. And all of the chat was telling this dude that Ness was the one who said it. She confirmed it to Jay Wilson. She just didn't say your name. The other women said your name, but she came on Jay Wilson's channel and confirmed it in the very same live that you're talking about. So why aren't you going after her? And he was like, I see what you guys are saying. I don't have any smoke for her because she's been nothing but respectful.
Obviously, he did do it with her.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Obviously.
They were telling him it was so many people telling him that she said it herself. Why aren't you going after her? She confirmed it on this video that you're speaking of.
Did he give her money? Was it an exchange?
Listen, I just want to say, whatever you guys are thinking is probably true. I mean, not in that way. What I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, if it maths, it maths. You know, not in an allegatory kind of way, if that's a word. I'm just saying, why did he take the video down? Why did she go up there and say, yeah, I did it? And then why is he like, no, I didn't? Why is it she's like, leave it alone because like anything you're guessing probably happened. He just don't want to go after her because like she probably has some shit on him. So like
I feel like I had so much to say and I cannot remember. I swear. I did. It's been a lot. It seemed like it's been a lot.
it's been a lot. Like it's been a heck of a week, and like I don't know. So Ronnie Q, what do you think about what's been going on this week? Other stuff.
What other stuff you want to talk about?
Hmm. Things that happened over there on the spaceship, and then cover-ups and all that kind of intel.
Okay, check this out. Okay, that conversation. Are you talking about with Nina?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get
Oh,
into it.
okay.
Let's get
Sorry about
into
this.
it.
Okay, so this conversation with Nina happened, and it was an organic conversation. We were initially talking about 7 stars, and then the conversation somehow went into Nina and what she had to say about not knowing how police brutality was such a big thing until after George Floyd. We talked about Rodney King, and Pizarro had no idea who Rodney King was. Did you guys remember that?
Yeah,
Did you guys know that happened in that live?
that about the Rodney King thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Pizarro didn't know who Rodney King was. We discussed the riots. Me and Nina are agreeing that the riots happened a couple of years later in like '93. Then I said '93, and so this whole conversation, and then Nina would say something, and now you say, "Hold up, you mean to tell me you didn't know about this? You didn't know about that? Hold on. How could you live in a bubble when this is happening to everybody around you? It didn't happen to your relatives." So anyway, it was a conversation. And when she said things that I had questions about, I asked her questions. Okay, so she goes, and then James had his panel. I hadn't watched James' panel yet, but it was several people on James' panel saying, how could Nina not know about Rodney King? That never happened on Bree's panel where the initial conversation happened. So we're up on another content creator's channel one night, and then here comes Nina saying she wants to talk to Jess Andreas. And Jess Andreas was in the initial conversation as well, and she wants to talk to Jess Andreas about what she just said. And and she goes into this long diatribe about things that Jess Andreas had not addressed, had not said. And then I'm sitting up there, I'm like, okay, so she wants to rehash this conversation. This is what she's doing. She's trying to rehash this conversation that happened. And I said, Jess Andreas didn't talk about these things. Oh, and I'm glad I caught you up here by yourself. And I was like,
Mm.
cut me up here. I'm always by myself. I am always by myself. So then she goes into, you were the one who said I didn't know who Ronnie Q lied on me and said I did not know who Rodney King was, and Ronnie Q lied and she said this, and she just said so many lies. And then I said, oh, Carrie, oh, excuse me. I said, play the video. Play the video. The video's up. Play the video. As she came up there to attack me, I was already on the panel. We were talking about something totally different when once again she had to make a fool of herself and put her foot in her mouth, and she got stopped at every ridiculous point that she made. And then so she's upset and she's mad. And now, of course, she's victim Nina. She's a victim of running her mouth and getting a full stop put on her ass. So Very Carey plays it. Right away, you understand that I was on the panel when we were talking about something else. First lie. And then so her all of a sudden her phone is dying out, and she has to step down because her phone is dying out. Then they get to the part where they talk about Rodney King. At no point did anybody say she didn't know who Rodney King was. And I said, did you hear that? And she goes, yeah, nobody said that she didn't know who Rodney King is. Pizarro didn't know who Rodney King is. So now my phone is dying. Hit the link. Well, if you listen again, Rodney Q said, you didn't know either. That wasn't to include me. They replay the thing again. There is no you didn't know who Rodney King is either. When Pizarro said, who is Rodney King? I said, girl, you don't know who Rodney King is? There was no either to include her. And then I said, okay, that's lie number 2. And then it was like, she played it a little further. Well, Carrie, I felt, excuse me. Well, I felt like I was being interrogated and nobody was trying to understand what I was saying. And then I said, well, if you don't understand what somebody is saying, what do? Do you not ask questions? So she's trying to position herself to be the victim. Now, she admitted that she did not hear anybody say it, especially me, who she directly accused of saying this. She admitted that, no, I didn't say that, but at not one time. And so then she popped down again. And then I full stopped it. And I was like, see, no, she came up here with all these lies. And after we played this, we understand that nothing she said was in this video, and she straight lied on me. And when she admitted that I didn't say what she said I said, she didn't even have enough integrity to say I was wrong, I apologize, you were right, or anything. You know, she is just a whole freaking clown. And then she goes, one of the times she popped back up, here comes the Miss O popping up. She pops up on the panel. She doesn't say anything, but she's in the chat writing about how nobody should disregard other people's feelings. Nobody should take other people's experience lightly, and all this stuff. And then the one single word types in the chat, colorism. And y'all didn't take me serious. And y'all did this to me. And y'all did that to me. And y'all, the colorism. And no, and nobody in the chat addressed her. I didn't address her about it on the panel. But I just think, like, okay, me and Nina agreed about the real stance of colorism. But look, I am not playing games with these two anymore. It's just ridiculous. And like, what are you defending Nina for on something she hasn't even been able to defend herself on? And then so I was walking the dogs today, and I hear her. Oh, and then oh, Ronnie Q, go make a video on me because I know that's what you're gonna do. And she's been flouncing around here. Oh, I'm so happy. A 4-hour live was made about me, talking about James. I love that I'm in people's head. I love this. I love that. You love making a fool out of yourself. And so I told her, bitch, I wish I would make a video about you. I make videos about things that matter, and that would not be you. And so she is just pushing the envelope to get these types of reaction from people. And when she is found out to be categorically wrong, she has nothing to say.
Hello?
Hey, who is Billy Blue? Carolina Blue?
Yes, that is me.
Hey, how you doing?
She is I and I'm her. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good.
Well, let me not come up here with all this fake energy. I'm tired. I'm on the countdown. I got about an hour in me. Enjoyed your recap because I didn't catch that exchange.
I am interested. Hi, Krispy Kreme. I am so, I don't know. I am shook. Let's say that I'm shook because you said that you are over the Miss O and her colorism debates.
Who said
and
that?
stuff.
No, what I'm saying
Who
is
said it?
I'm tired of the Miss O deflecting with this colorism argument when the argument had absolutely nothing to do with the Miss O or colorism. So to come in there and try to take the breath out of the room talking about what happened to her when nothing in this situation had anything to do with this the Miss O, and then also taking a victim stance about y'all didn't do this, y'all didn't do that, when I know she ain't talking to me. But it wasn't the time or the place for that, to try to deflect off of the actual thing that was going on with Nina. And the other thing about what she said, I was walking my dogs and I heard her Nina was on Breeze channel. Oh, my dog scared the shit out of me. Nina was on Breeze panel, and she goes, "Oh, well, let's be clear. I did not think that Ness worked for corporate America. But I was just saying that. But when you told Ness to go back to the plantation and you got called on it, you said that that's what you felt corporate America was when she got called on it in real time. So now, after she had a day to think about it, when people said, "How do you think that Ness worked in corporate America?" Now she came back to today and said, "I didn't think that Ness worked in corporate America. Trust and believe, I never thought she had that ability," or something to that effect. Girl, when I got in from walking my dogs, I hit that link and I said, "Let me tell you something. See, it's the bullshit for me. She want to make an excuse when she's called on her shit that she was talking about corporate America, and now all of a sudden today she wants you to believe that she didn't think Ness worked for corporate America. So if she didn't believe that when she got called on it yesterday, why did she say that she considered the plantation corporate America, but she was telling Ness to go back to work, who she doesn't think has the ability to work in corporate America?" See, it's the bullshit for me. And I also detailed, and when she got found out that she was totally wrong, when she came out here and said Ronyiq had said she didn't know who Rodney King was, she just doubled down and told Carrie, "Oh, well, keep on playing. I was interrogated." Well, she said you didn't know either. And when it was proven to be wrong, she never had dignity to say, "I was wrong, I apologize," or anything of the sort. So it's a bullshit for me. And I'm not playing with this bullshit anymore. I'm not fucking pacifying nobody who wants to talk dumb shit and then position themselves to be a motherfucking victim when they're victimizing Black women. Fuck that shit.
Woo! That was a word. My God, today. Okay. And I agree. I'm sick of that whole, like we could be talking about, whatever, whatever, Thanksgiving or some shit. And some kind of way, once that one gets up there, it goes into like, something about colorism and shit. And it's like, shut the fuck up. We don't talk like that. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Anyways. Thank you, Ronyiq. That
Hey,
was beautiful.
and I really, really thought Villanore's question for Yaya was the shit. I mean, of all the questions to
Mm.
ask, it was great. And Yaya was
Excuse
honest.
excuse me, excuse me. Can you please repeat the question because I'm not aware of the
Oh, my
question.
bad, baby. I'm sorry. So Villanore, let me let me get it together because sometimes I could say some shit wrong. But she basically asked fucking Yaya if she feels like Nina uses TMO. I'm not wording it right, but it was basically to that point.
Well, a lot of
And
people feel that way though.
right, right.
It's
But
a valid
Yaya was
question.
honest. Right, right. It is. It is. And she was honest about it. But maybe I missed it, y'all. I did not catch TMO give Yaya smoke about that answer. And I did not hear Nina really talk to Yaya about it. Like she just said, "Well, you weren't that nice." Like they're still kind of being friendly about it.
Mm.
But I thought that was a good question.
But can I okay, so listen.
Hmm.
TMO, okay, does anyone remember when TMO used to defend Ask April with this vigor and passion, and it was light skinned April this and light skinned April that. So why make colorism a big issue if that's how she used to carry on? So why make your issue everyone else's issue? Because clearly you're the one with the hang up about it. She's the one with the hang up about it. So nobody remembers that. All throughout the chats when she used to defend Ask April. Oh, it's just me. I'm gonna go on mute then.
They saying they doing the chat. It's before my time, but they saying they doing the chat.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So it's. I mean, I just can't take it seriously. I can't. I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think that TMO is gonna dump Nina, or is Nina gonna dump TMO?
Wow. Well, they both are kind of codependent, so on one another. So I don't know.
Well, y'all know she has a channel, right?
Who?
Nina.
Did she
But
go
she doesn't
live?
post, right?
Uh,
What? No, I
no,
ain't know that shit.
no.
Mm.
It's, mm.
Well, is she? No, she. Y'all think she clout chasing? She gonna start her channel?
I can't take you seriously with that damn picture, man. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I know you're not talking. Ain't that Kiki in your picture? I ain't
Drinking
looking at
straight from
you.
the bottle. Okay, you know what? I would think I'm gonna go with body and say neither. I don't see them really. It would have to be something crazy for them to like fall out. But I do think that it's weird, as messy as Theo has been, especially like showing people's what do you call it, DMs and stuff like that. That Nina would be behind the scenes with her. I mean, I wouldn't trust either
Oh,
one of them shit, but
I gotta. You know what? Thank you, Bad Weave, because I got another question. Even though Nina said, I can't remember whose live it was, but she said she was okay if TMO just said it. She said she didn't care either way. Why would TMO admit that she's seen Nina now when she could have
Mm-hmm.
admitted it months ago?
Mm-hmm.
So I
You
don't
notice that
believe that.
now? Mm-hmm. Now all of a sudden, oh, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I've actually seen her and all this. Oh, people should get it from context clues and this, that, and the other. And well, what about these other context clues where she's always trying to drag people about slavery, something that is like unheard of? Oh, she didn't grow up in this country. Well, she lives in this country, so she knows what this country gives. And if she don't know, is plenty of people out here to teach her and those who are her family members what this country gives. So give me no, I don't go for it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that people been saying like faking like they seen her, and then like they ain't really see her. So it's like, is it the cash apps? Like once again, we've been through this like with this heat, and now like that she's not trying to cash app them no more. So I don't know, man. Like it's like this. When you go down the rabbit hole, it's like very fucking
Hmm.
you know sinister or something. I don't know.
And then with this heat, maybe I don't know. We know that she cashed out Pisa and Brianna, right? But they would put it off. Seemed like I remember them putting it off like she didn't do it enough, right? But now she was sending money all the damn time. So
Yeah,
I don't know. When they do stuff like that, it makes it hard to take them at their word at any point. Because
Well,
voila,
well,
why say anything?
I've never had to sell my soul to the devil. I've never had to compromise, my total being and the being of, a black woman for any type of money. And so I don't know what it would entail for me to do that, because I have always, made my own way in life. I never had to depend on the charity of anybody. Thank God. I'm not saying you don't know, you know where you've been, but you don't know where you're going. But if I had to sell out a race of people to do so, I'm not willing to do that.
well, let's talk about that. Like, why? How do you feel when it seems like people be just cooning in our face? Like, because that's what James's live was about, and it's like that shit really be making me aggy to the point where I'm like, I just gotta turn YouTube off for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then to see people in the chat like, leave her alone, like, like their capes are just like, mm, You know, like they
They
willing.
are ironed and
Yes,
starched, huh?
yes. Like how we just went through this with Lord Karma. You see people that don't even show their face. You never heard their voices. And then sometimes people even come out and they're like not an African American or something. And then you've been seeing them in the chat just like dragging everybody, talking shit, saying questionable stuff. Then we already have New Mexico. We have, you know, things going on with people who are not one of us, let's just say it, but they're here participating actively in like calling the police, doing this, that, and the third. And it's like, okay, like how far does it have to go? But then we have people who, you know, like trolls, this and that, like who are like, I don't care, leave them alone. She said what she said. And it's like, bro, like, like, what are we doing at this point?
Like the viewpoint shared about uh uh this other black woman is not meant for you, because if somebody shares that viewpoint, they share it about all black women.
Mm-hmm.
They think that about all people who don't work corporate jobs or whatever. Some people who work skilled labor make more than people who work in corporate America. Like everybody, she wants to act like corporate America is like the CEO, CFO, and all these type of things. It's a whole lot of different jobs in corporate America that some a plumber can make more money.
Yeah.
So now, what I will say about Nina is that she uses a lot of, trigger words for black people, maids, slaves, plantation, things that will, get us riled up. I don't know, like I honestly do feel like that is a black woman. I do. And I because I've seen it in my day to day. I've seen it in real life how some black people can just totally disconnect and detach from the whole entire, who they are for whatever the reason is. But to go to that type of rhetoric, I mean, it is weird and I don't know, it's crazy. I can't even, I can't find the words, and I'll tell you why I cannot find the words, because I'm so fucking hungry. Okay, I need to eat.
Well, I'll step in for you real quick. Like for me, I it sounds ignorant to people. Um, like so I guess because we watch like Fox News and shit like that. Like we see, you know, white people like, why can't I use the word? They use it. I can't participate. It's infuriating to me because why can't I? You know, and it's like, well, I'm black and I use, you know, words like that. And it might sound frustrating to you that you can't because I experience racism daily, you know,
Yep.
like hardcore, like flat out, like whether it's subtle microaggressions or whether it's macroaggressions. I go through it, and the least that I can fucking do is like commingle with my fellow black people and be like, "You nigger, what's going on?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, it's just like that's just what it is to me. Why can't I come to the beef sector and like beef with people and like, you know, just microaggress with my peers? What the fuck? I don't want you guys coming here. Like we talk about this all the time on this channel. And, you know, because I feel like this is like our peers, like we are the ones that have to go through this shit. And like I don't understand like why um people who are not of our race can't just like sit this one out. You know what I mean? Like but like we tried to like be like, okay, we can't talk about this right here, but they're here anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're invited, and as long as they ask, this a BET moment, then it's all good. Like that's not respect, bitch. Stay in the clouds. Period.
Right.
Seriously. Like you shouldn't feel comfortable enough to be around us like this when we are, you know, for lack of a better word, acting like fucking fools. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like we literally get up and like we enjoy like these people talking bad about each other just because
Mhm.
I don't know about y'all, but like I grew up when we would like roast and gag each other. Like it was hilarious. You know, we weren't calling
Facts.
on each other,
Mhm.
but like the shit was funny. You know, and I just think like when I try to like go to some of their channels, like I even like for the white people that are talking bad about each other and sending poop to each other's house, it's not that funny to me. I'm like, y'all real nasty. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
I'm not with it. But
But we're entertaining to them in different realms, and they're entertaining to us in different realms. You know what I'm saying? But
mhm.
when it comes down to fucking beefing, like James was saying, like when it comes down to like, all right, now, like we don't want them like fucking DJ Vlad coming into like World Star Hip Hop and shit. Like, get the fuck out. This is
Oh
none of your
yeah,
business.
that
You
is
know
a
what I'm saying?
great fucking analogy. DJ, ugh,
Yeah.
Vlad. The fuck is a Vlad? What is a Vlad? Get the fuck
Like
out of
when you
here.
see that guy, like, what's going on with the GDs and you know, like, get the fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? You're such a fucking agent. Like, all you're doing is reporting this shit to the police. What the fuck are
Okay.
you doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Okay. So
just, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm finished, please.
So PDP says he thinks that she grew up as a person of privilege and hasn't had the American experience. So, okay, here's my point to this argument that she may be from another country. And I asked her in our dialogue, she said she was living outside of America. And then I asked her, was she living in America when certain things occurred? That, and some of them she hadn't even heard of. But I digress. So if she is a black woman who did not have the American experience, but she chooses to come seek out people who she looks down upon, what does that do for her? Why, what does that say about her that she thinks that these people who she chooses to come here and talk down upon day by day? So what is impressive about that? That means she's absolutely insane. And another thing about that statement is she knows enough to say the things. She may not know what it was like to be us and all this type of stuff. Some people want to say, well, how is it that she knows to go to these things, these hot button issues? Go back to the plantation, telling lovely love, I'm gonna whip you. Go to the corner, I'm gonna whip you. I'm gonna brand you. Telling black people that they're the help and they're the maids. So she learned enough about being derogatory towards black Americans. How come she couldn't learn about police brutality and how long it's been going on? So I don't accept that. I do not accept that as an out.
Thanks.
Hey buddy.
Hey.
Now you're gonna cause some confusion.
Hey, body.
Oh, should I leave? Should I leave then?
So one of us has to make our voice a little deeper, so I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. They already had me waiting back there 5 minutes, so
Girl,
Sound
because one, one
exactly
of
the
you was
same,
talking,
but
okay?
Oh my god.
Bully Blue, is that you? That rhyme.
um,
Oh,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
now I'm
I,
just
I,
talking for 5 whole minutes. Oh, it's like that, huh?
huh?
I didn't want to cut you off. You was making a good point. I didn't know that body would be back there throwing a damn tantrum. Okay, and thanks everybody for
Who
Okay.
said it was a
This is
tantrum?
this is a thing. We have to
Y'all
make
just
it.
weren't looking.
We have to
I
make an
forgot
announcement.
what I was saying.
If you guys thought that, if you guys thought that Dracarys was a problem, Body Electric is like the evil version of Dracarys. They're
What?
the real problem.
I think so. Oh, wait,
I
wait, wait.
don't go
I think
around
so.
getting y'all cussed out.
Yeah.
How am I the worst one?
You are.
I'm not.
Yeah.
You
That's the
just like
Jakari's
truth.
that
I
you
wait.
just
Jakari's
I
got
don't get
cussed
your
out.
cuss out.
you just like Dracarys better than you like me.
No.
So just say that.
Why are you doing this?
Cause it's true.
Shit's tickling the fuck out of me.
Y'all let's see. Y'all always talk about how Dracarys goes around and makes trouble for you guys. I
Until
don't
we
do
complain.
that, but I'm the worst one.
Because majority of the time, the only time you'll really hear Dracarys is over here. So they just be like, "Them hoes were hard. Dracarys, drop your ass down." Should be funny as fuck. Oh my god.
We
They
love
broke me
both
for
of
real.
y'all, obviously.
Equally.
The math is not mathing.
Body, why did you come? You came to like,
To fight us.
yeah, you always do that. Does anybody notice that? Here comes
Do
Body
you
with her.
do you understand that you just asked me why did you come?
Yes,
And then you're confused why we're arguing.
no
You
argument.
asked me why did I come?
Well, I thought you had like something to add to this.
I,
I was excited to hear your
I
point.
could have, and
Come
then
on,
y'all started with me.
interject.
Break it out, break it out, break it out.
You
Okay,
said I was a more
let's
evil Dracarys.
Hey,
no,
ooh,
come
that was
on
funny though.
now. Let's
That was funny.
all right. She's on the ropes. Body electric. Now get up off my dog. Now go ahead. Now make your point, because you done made me forget mine. God damn it.
I don't know what my point was. Might as well go back to Ronyiq.
Oh wow, she's giving us
Oh
that work.
shit.
I like a spicy meatball. Now,
Oh man.
Me too.
don't take the spicy
Shut up,
meatball out of
Dracarys.
my Subway football.
I'm fried.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Body, is Nina black or white? Which one you going with?
Oh my god. I'm
God
torn.
damn.
I'm torn. I either think that she's
No, no,
white
no.
or like somebody said she's like she's African but she's like a lighter African person. Something like
Lighter.
that.
Why she doesn't like light skinned people?
I don't know. Because some of the stuff doesn't sound real. It doesn't sound genuine. It sounds like she's just saying it to say
It does
it.
sound at times. Sometimes it does sound a tad,
Yeah.
fabricated.
That's
You
why
know,
I'm not sure. Because
sound like
some
she be putting on for the city just a
right,
little bit.
exactly. So I'm like, she could be black and ignorant, or she could be African, but like a South African, or she just could be a white woman. It's hard to say.
It's hard to tell. She's just a troll. I've never
Yeah,
seen.
she's obnoxious. I don't like her.
You know what?
Regardless,
I hate to say this because I feel like you shouldn't be trolled into doing anything, but if it's this big uproar about like if you're black or white, why not just show your arm?
that's
I,
what I
I
think too.
mean,
Like
I don't
it could be
know.
solved if she just put her arm in the camera. Put her hand in the camera, wiggled her fingers so they knew it wasn't fake, and then cut it
Fingers?
off. That's it.
Or show your ass. We'll definitely know if you black if you
I
show
mean,
your ass. Okay.
now
She
wait
is,
a
Well,
minute. Not every
nah,
black
I don't
woman
know.
got a big ass.
she's Rick
I ain't,
rolling
I ain't talking
everyone
about the
into.
size.
She's Rick rolling everyone right into this circle of going right back into talking about colorism, and then coming right back into talking about her, and then going right back into her being like, I made everyone go live about me and talk about me. Isn't that great?
Cause
And
the thing,
is it for clout? I'm just trying to figure out what this whole master plan is for her. Like, what's her main character story arc? What is this for her? Like, why is she Mr. Burns behind this? Like, why is she so happy?
okay, what
Nikki,
Gemini
my bad.
75 said is what I'm thinking about. Cause she's also mentioned like, oh, I didn't live in a culture where there was classism between black people like that. Like she said like weird stuff.
I lived in
Like,
a bubble. We lived in our own bubble, is what she said in that conversation. Sorry about the electric.
no, you're fine. I was thinking about a conversation she was having where she was saying the maid comments didn't hit the same for her because she grew up in a culture where like black people were not lower or like maids weren't lower. It was like a weird
Like,
detail.
why do black women equate servitude as something that means black women? Because black women were were reduced to servitude roles throughout history and have
Right.
to fight to get out of those servitude roles. The roles, even on TV in the early television, only show Black women as maid. So that's why it's so insulting.
Period.
Right.
Hey, Nikki. Um, so you know what? I agree because she has said some things that are unsettling. So I agree with you, but I still feel like it does make sort of a difference because I've heard, and I don't even want to say this because Nina's white, period. I'm not saying she's not, but if she is Black saying what she's saying, how much different would she be than a lot of people that say nigger bitches on here that are
Mhm.
dead serious, like in the arguing, Kwani, you know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
think it does make a slight difference if she is Black or not.
I'm guilty of that. I love calling me a nasty old nasty piece of
Oh
nigga bitch.
God.
Okay, that is my
I
shit.
mean, it's
I
a
had to.
difference.
I had to
It's a
cringe.
difference.
Yeah, there's a difference, but it's also like it's like people get stuck on the race she is and forget all like the real nasty stuff she says, like
Yeah.
her threatening to R word Brian with like
Yeah.
a
Ew.
broomstick and like
Yeah.
she says real foul like
And
gutter type of shit.
it's like the movie. What's the fucking show when they had the baby in the bag and the white lady?
Huh?
Um, y'all know what I'm talking about. I think it's them. The things that she says, they're so weird. Like I've never heard somebody mention branding. Just like when I watched that show, I've never seen somebody racist put a baby in the bag and throw the baby around the room and kill the baby. So
What
it's
the
just like, how do
hell?
you?
Oh yeah, that show. I saw that. Yeah.
What? What
Yeah,
y'all
like
didn't
What?
look at?
I did
That's
not
what
see
I'm
that.
saying. What the hell?
it came out around the
It's
time of what's some
so.
damn Jordan Peele movies and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
like Get Out.
And that
Yeah,
other
yeah.
show, that other show, that black scary show on HBO Max.
Oh,
The
okay.
Oh,
the
oh my god.
that
Lovecraft
antagonist.
Country.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was like that, but it was like way weirder. But
Cause,
even
cause
though Lovecraft Country was like really weird.
you see
And
that
see,
stuff
that's
on
what.
TV and you never like that stuff happened, but you think like how sick. So some of the stuff she says kind of
Oh yeah.
gives me that vibe because who thinks of that? I've
Yeah,
heard some insults.
that's how
I've
I
never
feel
heard it
about
being branded.
like Bad Week's gonna get mad at me, but like Kwani and Jay Dunn and Nina, like they'll have moments where it's like you could tell that they're educated in some way, but then they'll go and say like and do these most like disgusting, like foul things or say like the most nasty gutter shit. And
Mhm.
you're like, well, okay, it's almost worse because it's like you clearly know better. You clearly have some level of education and you're choosing not to use it.
Mhm.
But the
You're
thing
being
about
ignorant. That just like that thing about Kwani saying like I don't like that definition of homophobia, so I go with the other definition. It's like that's not how any of this works.
okay, but see, the thing about Kwani in this, the issue we're talking about with Nina, uh, the thing about it is Kwani don't try. Kwani will rally behind like the Black American movement. See,
Yeah.
so Nina is in clash with that. And to say, I didn't hear her say that to Brian. So her mind came up with something to do to Brian in the same manner that slave owners decided to buck break black men. So that
Yeah.
should tell you something right there.
And like
So
my point is like the duality of their personalities like within themselves. So
oh,
Nina can go on and talk about colorism, but then to a black gay man, she's gonna threaten to R word him in various ways with
mhm.
various and I think she said it to James too,
Hold up.
like she has said some really foul shit and it's like, well, So you're a crusader for colorism, but then you're going after gay people. Like, make that make sense, because there's colorism in the gay community too. So it's like
there's
the shit doesn't
colorism
make
in
sense.
the non-black community as well.
Exactly. Right.
You see what I'm saying? So just
Mhm.
because she is an advocate for colorism is a real big thing in India, in China.
Right.
It's a real big thing. So like just because she has a big platform or want to raise awareness about colorism, does that mean she's black?
No, definitely not. Hey, BL.
Now, see, like I speak how I speak, and when I speak passionate about whatever issue, it's not like I'm yelling at you. Do you take it as if you're being browbeat or anything by how I speak about
No,
certain issues?
because
So
I know that's just how you speak.
So this is the victim, and I just realized that I'm like intense about this conversation. So this is the victimization that she said that I put her through because I spoke the way I normally speak. Okay, I'm going on mute.
What were you gonna say, Bully Blue?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot again.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, like I noticed that with you, Ronnie Q, and it's like you talk the same way, like pretty much everywhere. So I'm like, why do people act like you're jumping down their throat when this is how you talk all the time? It's not like you talk one way, like with people you like, and then with people you don't. That's just how you sound. It's like stupid. I don't like the victim like crying trend in the B sector. Like people used to just battle it out and then they'd battle it out. Like not this like, oh, you're attacking me, I'm being victimized. Like it's a bunch of bullshit and it's boring.
Yeah, I agree. What were you gonna say, Dracarys? Do you remember? Okay, since Bully Blue, can't remember shit.
No,
Come on now, come on.
hey,
Girl, you can't remember
yeah,
nothing either.
I know.
I
my
was
bad.
typing, so I'm gonna hit enter. Hit the link. Come on up, yaya.
Oh Lord.
Come on up, girl.
Oh, Yaya said she is sick. When Yaya said, and I'm pretty sure that this was today, girl. I don't know. You're right, body. I don't remember shit. But I do know when Yaya was just like, I got beat up. That shit tickled the fuck out of me when she was talking about her and Olivia and James. I was like, oh hell no. Hey Billie Jean. That shit was funny.
What the hell? And it's 20 motherfuckers up here. What's up with the dead air? Now I'm eating.
I don't know. Like y'all, everybody got quiet. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I fucks with that.
I'm waiting for Bad Weave to give us a little freestyle because
Oh no, in the box fan.
Yeah.
First of all, it is not a box fan. It stands up, okay, and it moves around and shit. Okay, it is not a box one. I'm a classy bitch, okay?
We've been needing them bars for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We got somebody backstage.
Comes a new challenger.
Yay!
We do.
Hold up.
Everybody, please keep your panties on, okay?
Okay. Who is it then?
They ripped. Yay!
Hey, yeah.
Oh no!
What the hell going on?
Why I gotta be a heifer?
Y'all my girls.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm getting picked. Wow.
Oh, y'all we are not gonna do this today. I be goddamn.
Okay.
What did we do? What did we do to deserve this?
Knows what's going on. Okay.
I came over here. I was here the last time y'all was live, so stop the madness.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all come on once every 4 quarters. Huh?
I wasn't here though.
No, you weren't here. I was looking for you.
Girl, I was somewhere knocked the fuck out. Like I'm getting ready to be in a little bit after I eat. But I'm glad you came through, girl.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's the question?
Who mad at Yaya in the
Okay.
chat?
So
Everybody mad at me. Fuck them hoes. Fuck your feelings.
why
no,
everybody?
no, no, no.
Why
Yeah.
everybody mad at you?
Oh Lord.
Let me
Oh
focus.
Lord. Oh Lord.
We got questions though.
Okay. All
No.
right.
Oh no.
I'm
So
sorry,
Yaya.
my sound went out. What you say?
Okay, this is Dracarys. So yeah. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Did TMO say anything to you about if you feel Nina is using her or not? Did she actually address that with you?
No.
Do you think that's a little weird?
Nina addressed it with me.
Okay, but Nina really, y'all were still nice about it. Nina really didn't.
No, she just didn't want to go into it because she knew it was going to get ugly.
Okay,
We know how far to go.
so
For your favorite uncle, I did not defend Nina. And Nina will tell you, Nina's very salty with me for what I said.
mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, y'all lying. Fuck your mama, boo boo kitty. It's okay.
Why ain't no the name is Oh Y'all Lying, so why they lying? Oh
Fuck
Lord.
you and all you love, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. Y'all be in y'all feelings. But go ahead.
I got a question for you, Yaya.
Mm-hmm.
Because we gonna put you on the hot seat, okay?
Okay, I'm ready for
Hot
it.
seat, you ready?
Yeah.
Hold up. We gotta do the honors for you, all right? Because it's about to get real, all right?
Okay. Take a shot.
The hot seat.
Cause you over here, and we gotta keep it a buck and shit. So, um, with all of this Nina shit, like, what's really, really, really with that? What's really good with that? Because
What do I feel?
it's tight, messy, yeah. Like, what? No, what's going on with it?
I really don't know because like my whole thing is if Nina came on and showed her motherfucking hand, all of this would be over. I'm just I'm just
Right.
sick of it.
Just show her new nails or something.
It can be over with. Nina doesn't want this to be over with. This is why she won't show anything because she wants to prolong it and she wants people to talk about her.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know her like behind the scenes and shit. Like,
Nah. Mm-mm.
you don't.
Only themisso. Only themisso.
You think
Do you
DMSO?
believe that though? Do you believe that Themiso actually seen her? Because my
I
question
do
earlier.
because of the way they talk. And like, if you ever notice, they behind the scenes because if Demas or Nina, either one of them is interchangeable. If one of them is up there getting their ass tore up, the other one is immediately up on that panel.
But why would she just now say that she seen her though?
I don't know, and that's why I asked. I said, "Why did you say that?" She said, "Because I asked her." And mind you, she didn't ask her on a panel. She said, "Because I asked her, and she said it's okay."
Right. So,
Yeah.
what do you feel like? Because you had defended her, and like
I was not defending her. I'm telling y'all, just by the things she say and like when I was talking about the different foods that I eat, and she got real excited and she was asking me different questions about what I've eaten. I knew that she was Ethiopian, like my girlfriend, just by what she was saying.
right. And I know that Ethiopian people are racist.
The older ones are, the younger ones aren't, but the older ones are very racist. My girlfriend's mother used to talk in Amharic in front of me, cussing my black ass out, and her daughter would be like, "Say it to her face. Say it in English. Stop talking in Amharic. Tell her what you said." It was.
I'm
It
gonna
was.
just say some. Like, I'm gonna just say some. I've met some younger ones, like millennial. Even some Gen Z that are like racist. Like, I'm not gonna say all, but it's just.
Right. Well, you can't say all because some of us can be bigots and some of
But
the
if
white
she
people can
speaks
be cool.
Swahili, like I heard her speaking Swahili, she could be.
Cool.
She could be white. Like, it's people in Africa that are white.
Yeah, I know it is white Africans,
Yeah. So all of that, like, it don't even matter.
but by my whole thing is, and this is the only reason why I'm saying this. Mother said he saw Terry P. Have any of y'all seen Terry P?
No.
And everybody
No.
said, okay,
Wait a minute now.
but Bree and
Getting
Bizarre, who are known to say they are liars, both on 2 different occasions, said they saw her. One said they saw her chest, but I think Bizarre saw her whole face because she had a camera slip on her way up. I don't think they have a reason to lie about that.
Well, those 2 are like really big liars, though. You know.
That's what I said. Didn't you hear what I just said, girl?
You
I
know,
said
but
they have been known to say they are liars, but I don't think they're lying about this one.
yeah, but James isn't really known as a liar, and you can tell that Terry P is a black woman. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know why
No,
she
I'm not
all the
saying James
credit.
is a liar. Y'all taking it off. I'm just
I
saying.
think I would say the difference is with James is that he said that they were friends on Facebook and social media
Mm-hmm.
and they had each other's phone number. So there was
Yeah.
like more interaction there than just, oh, I saw a camera slip or a picture.
Right. Well, he said he saw her whole family, so.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Like he was
But
familiar
I
with
really
like
just
all
don't
of her.
believe Nina is a white woman. I don't. My gut is saying no. So until I'm proved wrong, I'm gonna stick with what I said.
All right,
So, do
but
you know black women that go around telling people that they are unambiguously black?
No.
Okay.
Mm,
it's just that she is
I
just
just think she just,
disrespectful.
and I've said it before. I just think she got a Caucasoid spirit. Either she was raised around whites, raised by whites. It's something that's just not. It's more than just not being from America. It's more to it. It's something else to that piece.
Yeah, it's just she's just so disrespectful. And can I ask you, like, I'm about to keep it so filthy fucking real with you. I'm sorry, I gotta
I
do.
don't mind, and I prefer, like I tell you, I like my hoes honest and my races up front. I don't have a problem with somebody keeping it real.
Now, I know that she went backstage with y'all the other day. So what this do you like? Do you like how often does she do that? Like I know that she's chasing clout.
I think that was the first time. I think, but I'm not. I don't really pay that shit too much attention. Honestly, sorry.
Okay. And then right after that, I think y'all went on to Nika's. I don't know who it was, either Brianna or Pizarro that y'all was on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
I
just
remember
feel
because I
like
said I'd be over there, but then I ended up coming late, and she was already on the panel when I got over to Nick.
Mm-hmm.
whatever this is, she's building up off of y'all. And I keep trying to tell and anytime I encounter one of y'all, we not doing that. Like I see this. Like I see everybody trying to pivot off of y'all. And I don't know what it is that's going on. You don't have to say nothing, but I see it. People see this. And I don't know what you're providing to y'all or whatever, but y'all are like caping for her. And it's giving like like this is like whatever she's giving y'all is giving like Uncle Tom a little bit. Real shit.
Yeah, it's a little weird for me. Like I know on, I believe it was James' panel when you were saying like the shit she says, does it? Oh, did Yaya just drop off? Yaya on her goddamn phone. But
I mean,
Yaya
I
was,
don't know. That might have been
but
too real.
like,
I
I don't
mean,
know.
she'll be back.
Sorry.
but it was
Can I say
basically,
something real quick after you?
yeah. No, go
Some
now.
inception shit or
I
something.
was gonna say it's something I notice in the sector in general. It's like some stuff just like not only gets a pass, but it gets defended, and it's really weird. Like you
Mm-hmm.
would think the shit that Nina has said would be too much, but then if you also think about all the other people that are kind of like standard in the sector, they say a whole bunch of nasty shit and they get let up on panels all the time. So it's
Okay,
like,
hold
what
on.
is up with the people that are giving them platforms to do all that shit?
Okay, to kind of sort of piggyback off what you said, let's flip it like this. What if it was James who called, who said, "You're my maid," or "Go back to the plantation"? Yeah, he's a black man, but he's a man talking like that to other black women or about other black women, like Nina.
All right, look, I don't want to give everybody a heart attack right now or whatever. I feel like I just did too much. I'm it's been on my mind, and I don't know about everybody else. This person, Mother Melanin, I don't really get it. I do agree with you that like it's an even par. Like if it was a black person, if Nina's a black person, yes, everything that she's saying is deplorable, regardless of what color she is. I'm not saying that definitively she's a white person. Like I'm just saying that everything that she is saying is like annoying the fuck out of me. I'm triggered. Okay. Are you happy? And I didn't say what color she is. And I'm just saying that everybody, I'm not pinpointing Yaya. She was here. And it's like anybody, if anybody who was going through the things that was happening this past week would have clicked the link, I would have said it to them. Like, and she just happened to be the person that clicked the link. And I asked her. So if she is offended, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, I didn't want to offend you, Yaya. But I just had questions and I got all the questions out and that's it. Like, like that was a hot seat. That was a hot seat experience. It burns your hiney and that's what happens. Like that was a hot
Ain't
seat.
offended.
I wouldn't say it's a
think that was good.
deflection though. I wouldn't say it's deflecting to race at all. I think it's, we're trying to identify what the problem is. Yes, it's anti-black, but it's like, is it anti-black from a black person, or are we dealing with full-on racism from a white person with everything else included? That's what I think this is. We don't know. Nina puts herself in a really ambiguous space, so it's like we don't know the depth of the issue here. That's why we talk about race. And this is a majority black sector, so why would we?
Right.
Like, it's kind of weird. I'm not like coming for Mother Melanin. I'm not coming for you, but it's kind of weird that like your name is Mother Melanin, but you're like, why are you deflecting to race? Well, why wouldn't we?
Right. Like
We're black.
and this isn't an attack or nothing like that. Like
Yeah.
it's just this is just a panel and like
Like we're
we
just
don't
talking.
really like this discussion. So
Yeah.
And like I could say that, that group kind of has a tendency to like step in front of people who are real like gutter about shit. Like it's kind of a trend. Somebody will have a real big scandal and they might not let them back on for a little bit, or they'll let them back on the next day, but they always welcome back. So
right.
this Nina's just another person.
Hey,
Yeah.
so wait, hold on. She's not upset or anything, is she?
I don't
I don't
know.
think so. I think it was her phone. She got a phone call, or maybe
No,
her food
because
came.
Okay,
I would have said if she was upset.
okay. So I was like, it's all good, It's just some honest questions.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Like she could come cuss us out because I know she likes to go. So she's praying to
No.
go. Goddamn it.
Yaya's a
No.
grown woman. At the end of the day, like she might fuck off and all that dumb shit like we all do, but she ain't mad. I think it's just her phone. She ain't thinking about that shit.
What the hell?
Cool.
Yeah,
I
and
don't give a
that's
fuck.
what
Shit, we here.
I wanted to see ask her about for good and evil, because it's weird to me when people say that, basically they're saying like, well, they weren't talking to me, so it's not my problem type shit, because I'm like, but when she gets mad, she's going to throw it at you. Like this is someone that has gone around and she has dragged all of them to their fucking face, and now it's like, oh, we're friends. Oh, I
Yes.
like her. There's no way in hell you can call me a maid, a slave, call me a fat bitch like she did Brianna, and then I'm just like, oh my god, Nina clicked with the link. Click. I'm like, that is some
That's
of the
what I don't get.
weirdest fuck shit
Like,
ever.
what is this? What's happening?
I
When
think
I know,
Like,
they're willing to kind of just like Ronyiq was saying, selling your soul and knowing what she gives. They want her up there.
mm-hmm.
And it's
Oh yeah, I hope it's
shit
safe,
crazy.
girl. It's them
Like
ambulances.
Okay, I don't mean to derail, but like Mother Melanin, you should hit the panel because your comments are real strange
Girl,
and they
it's
don't make
probably
sense.
uppity. That's probably uppity.
Like I'm thinking Mother Melanin might not be black either because that shit is
Who said
weird.
it's uppity?
Those
Who
are
said
weird
that?
comments for you to be saying don't get high and mighty about black all of a sudden, huh?
What?
I did
We
not say
literally laid out what the issue was.
Wait a minute. They said that for real? I ain't see that.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
like
either.
above she said, y'all don't care about most moral standards any other time.
Okay,
Don't
block
get
them.
high and mighty about black all of a sudden.
Yeah,
And
block them.
then
That's a
she
troll.
said,
Oh,
That's a troll.
that's a
my name
white.
is Mother
Yeah.
Melanin because I do love my melanin, nothing
Oh,
related
I
to
should have known
influencing
that.
my
I should have known
perception.
that. I should
Yeah,
have known
that's
that when
not
they
a
said.
black person.
That's a whole white. We
No,
don't. We
you
don't.
yo,
That's
you woke
either
us
a
up.
white person
You woke us up.
or
You
like
woke us up.
a
Yeah.
Latina woman. Like
Same
that
thing.
shit don't even
Yo.
make sense.
Yeah, because only others get mad when we big each other up and we stick by each other. They are
Right.
the only
Yeah.
ones that get pissed about it. So yeah, that's a
Right.
whole white. But
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna let them cook
Like
for a second. I'm watching
Okay.
them.
and
Yeah.
then your name is Mother Melanin, but you're like, why are you making it black?
Yeah.
Do you know what makes black people black?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Tell them.
Like, please
It's your
make that shit
cars.
make sense. That's just stupid. When you make it black or white, it gives her out. That's why Bizarro used it. I said focus on her words since we can't confirm whether she's white or black because that's a redundant conversation. But that's not what you said.
And we've definitely
And
discussed her
we
comment.
addressed that. And we also talked about the other shit that she has said. So
Oh my
you
God.
either aren't listening or you're cherry picking.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So next.
Why didn't ZX hit the link, y'all?
For what?
I was shocked he was in the
Oh
chat. I was
Lord.
like, oh, I thought he said he was done.
Ain't that what he
Yeah,
said?
that's what he
He
said,
cussed
y'all.
me the fuck out and said like, "Oh, like I can't believe somebody married that bitch." And then
Mm-hmm.
look
Oh
at his
my
little
God.
funky
What?
ass.
Oh, puss
Okay, proof
ass.
again.
Say that about
Why
my
I'm not the
dog.
evil one. I'm not the evil one. Who got the ZX icon
Listen,
and
that was
name? Gonna get y'all cussed out again.
that was
It's
Whoa,
not
a
the body electric.
we're
that was a
happy.
Not
joke.
me.
First of
It's not
all,
me.
that was a joke.
It's not me.
I can't
And
with her.
secondly, why does
It's
that
not
always
me.
get me in trouble? Y'all are
I think
so
it'd be
mean
funny
to
if he
me.
came up here, but I don't know if he will.
Leave me
It would.
alone. Leave me alone. You done enough, bitch.
Miss
You done
Toby.
enough, bitch. You done enough, bitch.
Welcome.
Leave me alone.
Welcome.
You done enough, bitch. You done enough, bitch.
Shout out to the real QB. Cause guess
It's
what?
me.
I'm
What?
tired.
Oh
Oh,
no. I'm
my
tired.
bad.
You tired?
Well,
Juicy.
it sounded real QS to me, but yeah, that was Sean Bradley with the wig, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and he had all those people in the video
My
dressed
No,
bad.
was
up
it? It
like the
was.
rest of them.
Yes, it
That shit
was.
was funny as fuck.
Yeah,
But
and he had the fan.
listen,
Yeah.
he
My
needs to
my
release
bad,
that.
Sean
Not
and
only he needs to
QB.
BL, you
release that in
shouldn't.
like a IMAX theaters
It
just
should
for
let you
like a
verify
weekend.
through your YouTube.
He needs to send that to like A24 Studios and like release it like as like a movie because they're really trippy and like they would produce it. They would produce it. I think they would. That's a
BL
kid's
has a
film.
question.
Yeah.
No, BL, it doesn't
Be okay.
like you'll have to authenticate through YouTube. So like it'll ask you through YouTube or Facebook. So just hit
Yeah.
Yeah,
YouTube
we
so
don't
then
have
it'll
that
just
shit.
Yeah,
it'll
just
just
hit
pop
your
up with your
YouTube
YouTube name.
Hit
and
the
it'll
panel.
connect.
Do y'all want
No,
to get BL
nobody
on
can
the hot
see it.
seat? Hot seat BL? Are we doing that? We're gonna put
Just
him to the ringer?
authenticate through YouTube, BL.
Let's make BL uncomfortable.
I
Yeah,
Let's
all
had
do
it
the
it.
says
same
is authenticate
question.
it with YouTube. Like we don't see nobody's email address and shit. Otherwise I would have been aired out
No,
Ronnie
we
Q
don't.
shit.
We have never seen anybody's email. We have no.
The hot seat.
It's a safe space.
Yeah, it is. Uh-huh.
She is not a
Special-
StreamYard virgin. She been up here before. She been on everybody's shit before.
Special shout out to Dracarys, and it's
I've
not
never been on a
pronounced.
panel with BL at the same time.
It's not pronounced Dracarys. It's actually Dracarys. So special
Thank
shout out.
you.
That's
Thank
like people
you.
saying Pizzario. It's like, where'd you get the Rio at?
Dracarys.
Dracarys.
J Dunn.
Oh, Lord.
Jackass. Jackass. Like, it's Jackass. So, thank you. And Jessica, I wasn't going to hit your link because I don't know you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's Dracarys. So special shout out and Body Electric. Your body is electric. I love it. I love the little teddy bear with the big, huge Tim's on. It's a
I
cutie.
mean, it still looks like a penis to me, but whatever.
Hey, Belle
Put your
Weave,
glasses on.
what
Yeah.
was your icon a minute ago? I wasn't sure if it was someone's legs and some. What was it?
You're talking about my sexy picture, my light skinned Kiki picture?
Can you make it big? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh no, I'm gonna still make it big. I'm drinking.
Oh, it looked like she had praying hands up.
That is a bottle. Okay, that is a bottle, and I think maybe a few minutes after. No, I think it was the next day. She was saying she doesn't drink. Like it was the funniest shit to me. Yeah.
Mm.
I was
Oh
like,
my
wait a minute.
gosh, yeah, she's on one lately.
Yes. Speaking of, who got a dog? I was like, Ryan keeps up
Body.
here. Body got
Oh,
animals.
It
She
was.
got a little mutt,
I got. You didn't
a
know.
little Yorkie.
I thought we talked about my dog
Let's
before.
all get
No,
our
he's
babies.
We
he's a
probably did.
Pomeranian.
Yaya's
The
back.
new challenger.
Yaya.
Stop yelling. She ain't up here yet. God damn it.
I'm not yelling.
Hey, Yaya.
Hey, I'm back.
Yaya, can you tell BL to stop acting scared of
Scared
StreamYard,
of what?
please?
Bill can hit. Bill clicks links.
I know,
oh
but she
my
acting like she
god.
don't know how.
Yes, she do.
Oh, my
It's-
hair.
Your grinder keeps going off, and I know
That's not my grinder. That's
Oh
everything
no.
coming
Bill
back up.
Wilson is in
My
your
Now
I
I
ear.
know.
had no power. I had no internet, no nothing.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. Do they know when they're gonna restore it?
It's back now. It just came back up. I don't know what happened, but the whole street was back.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. Well, it's
That
time for
sucks.
some. People were worried. We didn't know. But Yaya, how do you not feel some type of way when someone that we do not know is actually a black person saying all these outrageous things about black people? Usually, well, yeah, black people because
I'm
she'll
gonna,
do
I'm gonna give
it.
you the straight up truth. I don't really care. I got so much more stuff, more important stuff going on in my real life. I don't give a fuck about these people on the internet. It's not that serious for me. I come here for a kiki, shoot some shit, work some shit, bitches' nerves, and go on about my business.
Hey, I feel that. I can respect that. You feel me? That was a good, honest answer because at the beginning, middle, and end of the day, neither do I. Fuck them, girl.
Wait,
Fuck
wait.
them.
Mm,
I mean, I'm
So,
going to.
I got a question then.
what did you say?
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
said
up.
I'm
What?
going to. She said, "Fuck them, girl, fuck them," and I said I'm going
No,
to.
we
Okay,
know.
Put them up against the wall.
I'm gonna choke them. Take it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Um, I can't remember. Hold on.
No,
Oh,
no.
wait. I know. Yeah. So
hmm
I've heard you say you take people where they are, right?
And I
So,
just accept them.
right. So what makes you draw the line with people? Because I've I know some days seem like you can't stand chat rap, right?
Every time I
And
think about her cussing at my granddaughter, if I don't think about it, I can get it. I can be cordial. But then as soon as she says something stupid, I just go off on.
okay. So it was the kid thing with
Yeah,
okay.
and I'm soon will be doing the same thing with what's her name? EBC Goddess.
Who the fuck is it?
What's her name? The one that you use her avatar. Um, that
I'm
one.
having a moment.
Oh God, that girl. That
Uppity.
did it over. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you call her? Ayo Yuckity.
They
Oh,
they was
oh.
all calling her that in the chat.
Hmm.
Yeah, she did. I don't give a fuck if my son that's 102 years old. That's still my son. You brought him up. I wasn't even talking to her. Nothing. And so I'm a say something about them cockeyed little bastards that she got running around here. Every chance I get.
Y'all seem to
Mm-mm.
have humbled
Not
Uppity.
cockeyed and bastards. Okay.
She just-
Double whammy.
I don't see Uppity as
Oh,
much anymore.
You don't
Man,
see what,
every time she goes on a panel, I leave. I can't.
girl, with her delusional ass self.
And that's another person. I'm like, okay, she's annoying, and she says dumb shit, but people keep letting her up.
well, it's
Why?
the thing that we have
Let
as
If you snuff
watchers.
out a troll, they will go away.
The viewers feel like
But if you give them attention, they never leave.
that's our question. Like as we ask Breathe the same thing. What keeps these people coming back over there? Like to why do y'all allow them people to keep coming back over there? Is this to argue and tussle with them? Because like I get that kind of, or is it like because if y'all don't like them, why do they keep coming back? And what makes y'all like block them eventually, or say no more? You know.
Honestly, I could be anywhere. I don't really necessarily need to be around on a panel with Chat Rap, Lovely Love, Rhonda, Tracy. Let me see who else gets on my nerves. I think
But
that's it.
wait, you naming all people that's kind of like widely, um, I don't want to say picked on, but like criticized.
And
So
that's because
let's leave.
all of them have the same exact feature. Oh, and Dovey, all of them do the same thing. They'll say something real foul and nasty, and then they play victim. Y'all picking on me. I don't play whatever the fuck I say. I said it. I fuck hate me, love me. I don't care. But I'm not going to sit up and say y'all picking on me.
See, I could be messy. I'm not gonna.
No, when I said yesterday they beat me up, that was a joke.
No, I'm not talking
So
about that.
funny.
I'm not talking about that.
Be messy, body. You done beat us up.
No,
Like,
because no, it's not something I want to wake up right now. I don't have the energy.
good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. You
What?
have
Hey, they accidentally.
What do you mean?
accidentally tickled the fuck out of me. When BL talking about wait, let me go back. She said Carolina cuz Nina saying she white accidentally.
She sure did say that too.
Oh shit.
But y'all do know Nina does a lot of shit just to get a rise out of people.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's my thing. It's like people, especially in the sector, don't know how to like cut something off. So if like somebody piss you off, leave the live. But then also like if they piss you off, why are you letting them on your link? Don't let them on the panel.
Clicks and views.
Like it is not difficult. Like
Basically.
that's just
Clicks and views.
annoying.
It's a dollar. It's a dollar.
That shit is annoying as fuck.
We don't get paid. We're viewed as like just I don't know what people think of us.
Y'all are rich bitches over here.
I see, but my thing is
No,
like,
no.
okay, a click
I'm
and view
telling
is
you, that's
one
the
thing,
word. Y'all are
but
rich bitches. So
it's like if the click and view is off of somebody saying just like real foul, nasty shit all the time, like that's not entertaining.
And does it make them cheap hoes?
It cheapens everything. Like it's not funny if someone's like, oh, I'm gonna R word you with a broom. That's just not funny.
that's not funny.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Okay, now we have that in mind, right? I feel like I mentioned this, but I'm going to mention it again. So, Pizza was making light of Justin Bieber being, raped by Puff Daddy. And Nika played a song, and it was like, I guess not talking about the rape, but it was It was in reference to anal sex. And
What?
yeah, yeah. And
See, I don't think that's funny either.
right, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. This is probably like a couple weeks ago. And things like that. I just lost my point, but I just want to say that happened. So yeah.
There's a lot of fun
It's like
that goes along. I
it's
mean,
a
all
reason why
across.
like I pulled away from the sector in a lot of ways because a lot of shit like that has been popping up more,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's just
becoming prevalent all over.
this it's not funny. It's real gutter and sick. And it's like I want to see some roasting and gagging. I want to see some arguing. I want to see some beefing. That's just funny. But it's not funny when you're saying like this disgusting shit for shock value.
Yeah.
Right. Hmm. Um, I agree, and I have too. Like, you guys know that we took a break, and sometimes we just aren't looking at certain stuff, just because life. But I agree, and it hurts. Like, I just didn't want to say this, but like it does, literally, like it does, like, we're in the beef sector, and like to see like people that you like have been watching for years and shit, just like not have like dignity or whatever in
Yeah.
certain situations is like it, and then we're supposed to be like in solidarity or something, and then you're just like, god damn, like they're saying this or they're going through this or whatever, and you think like things are going to go one way and then it doesn't. It's like, or you hear
Right.
certain shit and it's like triggering and shit, you're like, all right, like,
But
no.
honestly, in the beef sector, it's so hard to be a human because if you show
Yeah.
any kind of empathy or sympathy or compassion, you're deemed as weak. But no, I'm not weak, my nigga. I'm just a human being. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like,
No, it's
Right.
I
been
think
some
we're
weak moments
also
on here.
desensitized, huh?
There have been some weak moments on here. People crying for dumb shit for no fucking reason, and I'm just
Like I don't think
they
she's
need
not
to cover
saying
up prayer closet or something. Fuck that
she
shit.
not saying she's not saying that though. It's like if you're being empathetic, people see it as weak over here. But yeah, some people do play the victim shit. That's true. I
Oh,
think
I
there's
thought
a
that
line,
was muted.
and it's like over here in the sector, if you're like, "Hey, that's fucked up," like nobody wants to listen to that. It's like, well, they went low, so I'm going to keep going low, and then everybody's in the
Got
sewer.
past
Right,
the gutter. We in the sewer line right now.
right. We are all the way in the sewer, and it's like,
But do
okay,
y'all
what do we
like
do
it though?
now?
Do y'all
No,
like it? Y'all
no.
like me? Oh.
I don't like it when it gets too bad. Like, I'm not going to lie. I make fun of children in my real life. So calling somebody's child
Thank
cockeyed when
you.
the child is cockeyed, I'm gonna laugh because the shit's funny as fuck, right? Now, am I gonna talk about somebody's like great grandma or something? Like, I mean, if I didn't know her, like probably not. So I think like when there was a thing, I think it was Brianna that said that she was gonna like dig up chat ref's dad and like fuck him or something. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, yo,
Oh,
like, are
Yeah.
you
oh,
into
speaking of
Like,
necrophilia?
or
Like,
that,
what the
the
fuck is this?
you
or
you
the
brought up a
pedo
good point.
stuff. The pedo stuff is not
Um,
funny. You
The
know,
pedo. Okay.
any kind of sexual assault shit is not funny. Um, like
Yeah,
shit like
like,
that,
okay,
like
look, we
that's
have
not a
you
read.
we have you here, yeah, yeah. Like, and we've been keeping it funky. Like, it's just been that right now. This is the energy. So, yeah, yeah. Like, I know you caught a lot of flack for hanging out with Ken. Girl, what you got going on?
Seriously, I'm so sick of this
Go ahead.
motherfucker.
What you? Anyway, so look, I'm gonna just keep saying it. You caught a lot of flack for like modding for Ken. I don't, know your relationship with him. I don't know, like he has dropped down here before, but the energy for him is kind of on pace with him. Like the things he has done, we don't really agree with.
Yeah, he been said a whole lot of fucked up shit, talking about raping kids and shit like that. That shit ain't
Yeah,
cool.
like you get a bad rep, and like we don't really like we question like why do you like put up with certain shit, and like even Lady Mika, like people don't agree with the you the things that you have done and the people that you have been around, and
Um,
those are the
it go-
questions that are up in the air with you, and that's the things that have been on your jacket. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's facts, like bright. That's facts.
my whole thing. Oh no, that wasn't talking about your tears. Pressure. I have a little pressure. I don't. Mm-mm. But with Ken, it was. I genuinely like Ken offline. I do talk to Ken offline, but the shit that he does is just like, and I tell him I don't have a problem with telling him it. I used to do it more so online, telling him you putting 20 on 10, that shit ain't right or whatever. But I've gotten to the point I'm not there that much anymore because I'm not there for the bashing that he does, because sometimes he just goes too far.
Right. Why do you like? What do you get out of like being like cool with like somebody like him, or like
Because
did you
what
feel?
y'all see online is not the same person offline.
Mhm.
It's all an act.
Right. Oh.
Well, can I ask a question about that?
Go ahead.
So, I guess for me, it's like, what was it about him that made you say, like, before you actually got to know him, what was it that made you say, well, I'm
I didn't
gonna,
I didn't like him at first.
yeah, so like what made you say, well,
There's a
despite
lot
what
of
he's
broken people
putting,
on here, and I have a tendency to go for the underdog and for the broken people.
so you when you heard him saying that stuff and him getting on panels and fighting, you said, oh, you empathize with him, basically?
Um, I don't know when it started turning. I know it was somewhere. I want to say when the first time he got canceled, but then I saw like the leak you stuff, and it was just a whole lot. So I guess that's around the time.
And that's like, I think that's what's confusing to me, like not just with you, but with different people. Like what makes them decide like this isn't too far, or like what they did isn't too far for me. I'm gonna go back around and actually get closer to this person,
It
despite
wasn't
what
even
they're
like
putting
I was
out.
gonna go around to go around him. I'm trying to remember. It might have been when he was more so under Miss Bless and Amnika. I think I've been on panels with him then. I think that's when it started to change. And then, like, our very first argument after we became cool was the Billie Jean argument. Me and him had a real big argument about that. Um, I don't have a problem with calling anybody out. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, if I don't like it, I don't like it. But honestly and truly, if I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we got a question from the chat. I'm also curious to know the answer myself. All y'all, all y'all lying. Stop. That name is a mess. Ask Yaya, what does she wait? What does for okay? So ask Yaya, what does she do for the 30 minutes every day? She
I suck her daddy's dick.
okay
Oh.
for 30 minutes. That's a long time. You don't get
I
lockjaw?
got good. No gag reflex. Jaw strong.
Oh my
Mm.
god. Well, all right.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
But
Wow.
back
Okay.
to
Jesus.
what we were saying. It's like
Damn,
confusing.
son.
And I'm just speaking for myself. I'm not like judging you or anything, Yaga, because I like you. But it's like if somebody does that, acts that way, and it's not just him, it's other like content creators I don't fuck with. I don't like them. And it's like they did this shit. They voluntarily did it, said it, put it out there, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I don't care if they get on somebody else's panel and they're acting different, or they seem nice here, or
I would
they
cut
seem
down
more
a lot
behaved.
of content creators because I really can't think of one of them that hasn't done some fuck shit that I thought was just like, why would you do this shit? That's just stupid. I can't think of one content creator.
I think there's a line though, and it's like,
A lot of them have crossed the line, but
right,
what's your line is not my line. What's my
right,
line is not yours.
exactly, and that's why I'm speaking for myself because it's like I think that's what's confusing for a lot of people because what Ken did crossed that line for a lot of people, and so to hear that number one is triggering, and then number two to see that it's not necessarily a line for people, it's also kind of like it kind of messes with your head a little bit. And that's why like I think disconnecting in general from this stuff is important because at the end of the day this is not real life, but it involves real life people.
Right. I agree. Like it's very important to take a step back and then watch some of this shit if you choose to. But like when you're not so involved in it and you're just like, ew, like did she really just say that? Like especially like when we finally did go live again, AO, like some of that stuff I was watching, I was so just turned off by it. I was like, these motherfuckers are nuts. They
Right.
really nuts.
So I was like, oh God, I can't catch up. It
Like
was too
there's
much.
so much more to life, and I feel like a lot of these people do not have genuine outside relationships with people. I really do think that a lot of people just stay inside the house all the time, and that's how you get the whole behind the scenes type shit.
How about
Because it's,
let's do an exercise. You guys wanna do that? Let's do
can I
something
just say,
fun.
does Ronnie Q know she's still on the panel?
I don't
Like,
think
Right.
so.
I think Ron and Q fell asleep.
She's not here.
She was walking the dog, letting the dogs out the piss.
Let's do something.
yeah.
So let's do a fun thing, guys. Since we have people here, let's do something. What about let's think about when we all like found the beef sector, right? What were we all doing in our lives? What brought us here? Like, what were we doing? Maybe we like, of course, we all were like looking for some fun like beef and drama, right? But like, what were we all like? Maybe we were going through like a breakup, or maybe we were like
No.
just getting to a new
No, not
job.
me.
Or,
So let me say this. Let me just you ain't even got it, you know what I mean? Listen, I was balls deep in the Kaya and T.S. Madison ordeal.
Mm.
Um sh- Pastor Bradley, the pastor, he was giving it up the hardest. I mean, before he became the pastor, I used to watch his show reviews and shit. He used to have me hollering about shows that I didn't even fucking watch on his way to work. So when he started giving his opinion, and then all these other subgroups started, it's like shit. It just snowballed so fast, and shit, I was hooked. Like, and then I also followed that whole T.S. Madison Michelle Brown thing, but that wasn't given like the beef sector though.
Mhm.
So that's what I was doing, being nosy.
The cars.
Mhm.
I was also being nosy on LSA, and I seen a video for Timothy Blaine, and I was smitten. But I only watched him for a while because when I started watching him, I can remember something happened, and I felt like he mentioned Brianna. He was like, "Well, I don't know why she's not coming on or something." I didn't know what was going on, y'all, and it seemed like Tim started posting as often, but I came from LSA.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm.
Body.
See, for me, it's kind of complicated because I don't remember like the whole timeline. Well, but my first memory of the B sector, it technically wasn't the B sector. It was James. James is the first content creator in the sector that I've ever been introduced to, and that was back when he used to be called just James Colwell. And I just remember he had a beef with a content creator called Nays Way. And that was like my first introduction to that type of thing. And I was pretty young. I don't remember how long ago that was. And then I would fast forward and I would kind of jump through, like I would watch Sean Bradley a little bit, and then I didn't like him no more. I never really watched VS, or I'd watch Pastor a little bit, didn't like him, or I'd watch DKL for a little bit. So it's like I kind of jumped in and out the sector for a while. I didn't even start dropping down till a few years ago. And even then, like I changed my username up a bunch because people would dox and shit. But like the past couple years is when I really started to like interact. But I had a whole bunch of shit going on in my life because it was like all these different points in time. So I can't even really say like what I was doing. But sometimes somehow I fell into it.
Oh, girl. Yaya?
Don't be saying girl.
Um, I don't even know how I found the beef sector, and I know where I was when I heard that. I was in a therapy, and they were listening to it, and
At
then
therapy?
yeah, I had to learn to walk again. But they listened to it, and it was, what's her name? Sweet Mom for Life, Sweet Mom, and she was fighting with someone. I can't remember who she was fighting with, but they had talked about her baby real bad, and she was crying and stuff. And I just kind of like, I went from Sweet Mom to Mona, and then I started coming over to this way.
Wow.
Okay. Ronyiq's not really here. I don't think she
Oh,
knows.
yeah, she
Oh,
showed
look,
us.
she
Look
knows.
at
Look. Okay, so Ronyiq, with your backside.
Hey, Yaya.
Hey, how you
Oh,
doing,
she
Ronnie?
sound like she in the car.
No, I'm outside on my patio chilling out.
Okay.
The first time Yaya came up, I had to let the dogs out. The second time, since she's been here, I had to cook my husband his little lobster tails. So I'm here.
Oh,
What is
okay,
the question?
okay.
How did you find the beef sector?
I found the beef sector because I used to watch Real Housewives previews, and James was recommended, and I watched one of his, and then I liked it, and then Sean Bradley was doing them at the time as well, so I watched his, and then I subscribed to them, and then in between these Real Housewives things, they were talking about other content and other content creators, and then I'd go over and see what they're talking about, and then one thing led to another. So that's how I came over.
Yeah, mine was kind of similar to that. Like I would jump in and out.
It's not your turn no more. Anyway, so
I
for
never
me,
said it was my turn.
so for me, it
What if
was.
I said it wasn't your turn? How about I
Ooh,
keep talking?
you know what? Nina, go ahead, keep talking. I don't even care no more.
Oh,
Okay,
don't
I'm
call
gonna
me
fart on you.
Nina.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
fart.
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
fart
didn't
on
call
you.
me Nina.
No. Do
I'm gonna
not
fart.
call her Nina because y'all said she sound like me.
Who's
No.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay,
talking?
because okay, right. Because if I sound like Nina, you're saying Dracarys sounds like Nina. Then we both
So,
Ninas up here.
so what I
Okay,
want to
no.
know is who ran ZX off.
Well, oof. Okay, first of all, stop saying that man's name because he might pop back up. Okay,
I
and
mean,
I don't
he
want
was
no
in the chat
kids in my face.
earlier.
I don't want
I
no
I
I
kids.
thought
know,
he was
but
gonna come up and get mad at her again.
All these
Oh,
horny women.
By
Sit
her is
down.
no, corny my
Dracarys.
ass. I wanted to hear.
Dracarys.
I wanted to hear the beat down.
That would have been funny, but
you know what? Can I tell my story? It's gonna be like
no, you
30 minutes.
cannot.
Let me start. Let me
Oh,
start.
see, at least you admit it'll be long-winded. That's why we don't want you to start.
Hot bag of hair. Go ahead.
I found it because of the thread on Lipstick Alley. The thread was funny as hell. And then
Okay,
they
that's
posted
short.
the
That's
video.
it.
Shut up. See, I almost called you a coon booger. I
It
don't want
was
to talk to you
it was
like that,
quick.
but you're bringing it out of
You
me. I
sound
don't.
wider than me. What are you talking
I
about?
don't want to do this. That's a lie,
You sound wider than I do. The fuck?
girl. Bye. The fuck.
The
Need
fuck?
dogs.
I sound like a
Where's
super
where's
Negro.
Lord
You
Karma
sound like
in
your name's
you?
Julia or some shit. Don't
That is
try me.
horrible. Okay, my name got a whole apostrophe
Doxing.
in it. Okay, I am
Doxing.
Or
colored.
Andrea.
Oh my
And
god.
be like, no, it's
Doxing.
Andrea. Bitch,
Oof.
please.
That's Juanita.
Wait. Why is the mod trying to fight us? Did
Wouldn't that
you
be
notice
Andrea?
that?
Wouldn't that be
Oh my
Andrea?
god. We
Ronnie
have
Q,
a
are you really
mod
jumping into this?
uprisal.
Help! Police!
I love that.
But no, like that's how I found it because the shit was funny, and I think I clicked on like VS or Sean. Like this was back when like they were going at it really bad, and all I heard was hollering and shit, you know. And I was just like, I can't believe that they're doing this online. It was weird. It was odd, and then I just got sucked in. Literally.
Now, I just want to say, if Yaya leaves, that's when I know that like something's going down. Just
You
putting
better
that
let
out
us know, Yaya. Okay, so we can go and peek
Yeah,
too.
because Yaya will dip, and Ronnie Q too, and just like not even tell us like something's happening.
Wait,
I
real,
was
real
actually
quick.
on TikTok listening to y'all. I wasn't on YouTube.
Wait, you just telling us right now? Like you just like
But y'all do know Tracy's having another meltdown. So
she's having a
Okay.
why? What happened?
When ain't she having a meltdown?
well now she
Who's
said
having a
that
meltdown? Sorry.
What she say?
she's saying that Carlos was in her chat today and she was she got said that theemisso wrote a letter to him and some real big bail something a real big content creator on here somewhere that she said sent her the information and
Oh
well,
no.
no, yeah it's a whole bunch of mess and
Did she do that
everybody's
fake crying?
oh no she was gonna kill me
She's like,
she cried yesterday but today she's killing people today.
oh my god.
Oh well, then another one.
Oh y'all
What
need to
part?
take a shot.
Oh yeah.
It's time. Okay.
No, I don't drink.
I mean, I was
I
supposed
can
to
take a hit
damn.
though.
I mean, I am full, but I'm gonna
I
take a
can take a
shot though.
hit. I
What,
can
Yeah,
take
what
a
it's
is the
hit.
showtime.
alert
Oh
for?
wow.
Her grinder went off.
Oh, real
Oh,
quick,
wow.
real quick, since we kind of on the nostalgia trip,
Y'all gonna be tore up drinking every time
since we
Yaya
on
alert go off.
nostalgia, I want to give a quick shout out to the Goosey Gang late night crew. Everybody used to be in Goosebumps late night lives.
Have
Shout
y'all
out
heard
to
from him
y'all.
at all?
No, he gone.
Hello.
He
Yeah.
been gone. I'm so
You
sad. I
know.
miss those late night
I'm saying like
lives.
he
Me
did.
too. It was fun.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's not there. He just, he got him a woman,
But listen,
Goosey's
and he
laugh was
said, "Fuck
fun when he
y'all."
let us hit the link. Okay. After that, he went down. Okay, just like my dick. It went down. I was limp.
Because y'all were
On
not in those
purpose.
late night lives. Don't try to discount the late night crew.
He did it on purpose.
Those
Like he
were
was trying to push us
priceless.
out. He tried to push us out. Like the late night at the club when they play that boring ass song when they want you
The
to get
lights
out.
come on, and it's like, damn, I've been dry
Yeah.
humping you all night. Oh
He
my
was trying to
god.
tell us to get the fuck out. That's what he was doing. He was trying to play like boring ass shit. Even though we liked it. We liked the shows when we
Why? Why are you hating on the late night
why we
stream?
we were loving
not hating.
we
This
were
is in
loving
honor
shows
of
that we
him.
would have never watched on our own.
Literally.
True, and
And
it
I
was
watched
Put
them
up
all
fun,
Tommy.
crash.
and we
It
would
was.
cut the fuck up.
Gotta put up
That
Tommy in
shit was
honor of Boosie.
funny
In
as
honor of
hell.
Boosie.
Remember
Yes,
that time you
Nikki,
fell
he
asleep?
did bail on us, and it's not funny. It's traumatic.
Yeah, it is.
I got
Get
abandonment
over it.
issues.
Get over it. He's
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
What you mean
Okay.
get over it? Y'all
Get over
talking about that's your daddy and he left. He said he was
We
getting milk and he ain't come back.
Yeah.
emancipated
I'm
ourselves from
muting
that
you.
motherfucker. We
I'm
moved
So
on.
muting. I muted her.
so
No,
can
don't
we
mute AO.
talk about Lovely Love?
You said what?
Can we talk about Lovely Love?
Yeah, we can. We can
Oh
talk about
Lord,
her.
what about lovely love?
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
can talk about her.
Lovely Love. Yeah. Is it true that Lovely Love admitted to having a stroke last year?
No.
She had two.
Oh wait, real quick. What are people talking about? Lovely love has been on pain medication. What happened?
Oh
She
my
You
fell in
can
the
god.
tell
shower
she's
after.
been really subdued
Yeah,
since
she was.
her
Ooh.
blood
Hold
Oh,
one
pressure
up.
she's
was
back.
changed.
She's back drunk as ever
Yeah,
today.
Leave
She
her alone.
fell. She fell and
Y'all
got
want
hurt
me to
for real, for
do?
real.
She was
Okay.
yeah.
drunk. She had been up for
But
40 over
Oh
48
Lord.
hours
I
and had been
think
drinking the whole week.
Leave her
I
alone.
think
So
it's
What the
like
fuck y'all want me to do?
See, the
Okay.
thing that was crazy is like she cammed up on like Bree's panel that one time, and I could not believe she looks that bad.
When she was over there with Sheila, that shit
Yeah,
had
and it's
me
like
dying.
she'd never been like a looker, but I was like, oh my god,
but compared to how
like
she
she
looks
looked
now,
cute.
Compared to
She
how
looks
she looked now,
bad.
compared to how she looked now, she was Kim Kardashian.
Exactly.
Oh
Like
Lord.
she looks like sick.
I mean, she looks like what she is. You know, she drinks,
Like,
so she's all bloated and shit.
yeah. But
Hey,
I couldn't
Tracy's
believe
girl.
that. And she really walks around like she's this model. I'm like, ma'am, you something is wrong.
But
Well,
are
y'all
we?
need to catch her over there on Mahalia. She is. Y'all think we get lovely on 1,000? They really
Oh,
get it over there.
I know. I heard her the other day. They were making fun of her, and she thought she was in on the joke. And I'm like, no, ma'am. They are making fun of you,
She was the
She
and
dope.
you not catching any of it.
That
she's
she was
obsessed
the
with
dope.
men.
She
Okay,
does.
so
It's all male
Tracy,
attention.
are we listening? Are we really listening? That
Ronnie
she
Q, we can barely hear you because I guess like you're on the freeway that you're
It
calling a
sounds like
patio,
you're
balcony,
on
or
a
I can hear
something.
plane.
her. I
okay?
Ronnie
can hear
Can you
her
hear me
Q,
now?
fine,
Can
but
you hear me
you
now?
know,
Ronnie Q's mic is like a snack
No,
when
but
she
show.
was on James.
I
Can
can
you hear me
hear
now?
her.
Can you hear me now? Better? Is that better?
A little bit.
It's
Go
a
Hello?
little
ahead.
Hello?
muffled.
Okay. So, are we hearing that she actually had two strokes last year?
Yeah,
Okay, and then she was sick after being up like 3 days, drinking all day and all night, hitting panels. And then her blood pressure was high, and the bottom number, which is the dystolic one, was still high when she got home. And it was in the high range over the amount where she could have a stroke. And today I found out she already had some.
That time.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
Yeah, it
now
was.
Yaya says she's drinking again today.
yeah. She was on her third drink on Demon's panel.
And
And
the
the thing
cause,
is, she looks like somebody who does not take care of herself.
and one of
Are
the
y'all
causes for
my
that
bad?
low number being high, your dystolic pressure being high, could be attributed to alcohol use. And they tell you to limit your drinking if that number is high. So Lovely Love is not being cautious with her health at this point.
No.
Are y'all gonna
She's
Okay,
ice her
y'all
out?
look. Okay, I
oh,
ain't got that much.
Good night, nubiology.
Hey,
Man, I wish I could be playing house right now. Damn.
I have a question.
now
Should
what? Not only able to move half your body, you don't wish.
Uh,
hey, I have a question, y'all.
well,
So do y'all think now because y'all know Lovely Love's health or whatever. I mean, we all kind of knew she drank and whatever, but do y'all feel because we know that she had two strokes and she has high blood pressure issues, all that going on, that they have some type of responsibility maybe to not um, get pulled into her arguing?
Girl,
no.
no. What the
No,
fuck?
No,
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 I
because
no.
number one, I mean, she's old enough to get online. And then number two, she's old enough to not take care of herself. So,
Hmm.
and she starts out most of the arguments anyway, because she says she likes to argue. So, I mean,
Yeah.
what am I gonna do? I can't take her to the doctor and make her take care of herself. She's the one drinking herself to death.
But wouldn't you tell your auntie to stop smoking like Cookie when she got that COPD?
Yeah, but this is
Don't
Lovely
make me
Love who
laugh.
Girl,
admitted
now how
she
you know?
admitted she took her young niece or whatever out with her sex working so she could see what it was like. Like
I'm
Lovely
just
Love is
picking.
not the same. That's not
It was
someone
a
you're
real
like,
question.
hey auntie.
n-
Like she's ugh.
not not only did she take her out to see what it was like, she made her do the work. She made her dance as well.
Ugh, that is foul. I'm like, oh, I could say
Is
some
that the
stuff,
same niece
but
that cussed her out online?
That same niece, yes, that one.
and she deserves it too. She need more than a cuss out.
Wait, Lovely Love was a madam to her niece?
Yeah,
More
she
like
was like,
a
I'm gonna show you what the life is like.
Y'all,
Like, what the fuck?
y'all
She
messing up
said,
her words. She ain't say that.
no,
No, no, we
no.
are not. It's I
She
think
said her niece had
What we
ran
do,
away.
Tracy?
wasn't it over here or
She said
something?
she said her niece had ran away, and her and somebody had to go pick up the niece. While this is while Lovely was a dancer, and
I
then that
ugly.
night She took her to the private party that she was doing and made her go and made her dance because since she want to be fast, she gonna show her what it really do out here in the
Yeah, she said she was gonna show
No.
her what it was really like, and she said it on a live too. I can't remember, but yeah, I was there, and Ronyiq was there too. I can't remember who else, but yeah. Mhm.
I don't
She
want
Wait,
said
my
it.
wait,
She
sister's
said
ass
it
taken
proudly
up
Wait,
on.
too. She
why,
said it proudly. She
why
was not
Tracy
ashamed.
mad?
I don't know. I saw that. I'm like, Tracy, what happened? Not we make you sick,
oh my God, hold on.
Miss Toby. That's why I really don't even be in the sector
Why
anymore.
Tracy man? Hold up. I don't understand what she's
I
like.
don't know. She said
I'm
we
not
make her sick.
For good and evil, please stop.
Oh my god, it's so bad because what For Good and Evil said is so true. Like we got Kwani as a resident drunk, we got Lovely Love, we got Kiki, we got too many resident drunks. Why we
P2P.
got so many?
Y'all forgot about Rhonda.
Tracy,
Oh my god!
what do we
But
do to
the
be
thing is,
accepted?
PDP, she be lying because she used to do like truck stop host roles. I don't know why she be on here like we gonna believe she was a party girl like that.
Uh,
Hell no.
hold on. I need to know why Tracy mad, but in the meantime, hold on, y'all.
But she was not getting hired for no motherfucking parties.
This beat is so bitch.
Mhm.
I be on all of that fuck shit. I be on all of that fuck shit. All of my nigga dysfunction. All of my nigga dysfunction. We so in love with this money, man. We so in love with this money. We just be blowing on crown and we drinking that lean on those miles. I be on all of this fuck shit. I be on all of this fuck shit. All of my nigga dysfunction. All of my nigga dysfunction. We so in love with this money. We so in love with this money. I just be blowing on crown and we drinking on leaning on miles.
Okay, now you can be mad, Tracy.
Okay, can I say
Okay.
something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
And y'all not gonna like this, but I think that hair color and that style actually looks good on
Why do
Tracy.
we hate that? Like Tracy looks nice now. I'm just happy
I
that
don't know,
she ain't showing us
cause
her titties no more. I was
didn't
disgusted.
she show them like recently though?
Well, she had
Again?
her titties as her avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then she just had to be on
Mhm.
everybody's panel with her titty and that bottom lip. I was like, God damn.
Speaking of titties in a sweat bra in a
Oh no. Oh
did you
no,
guys
Ronnie,
see
you.
what? Right. They
I know
have
what you about to say.
they had an Abby up in LSA of
Yep.
Viv sitting up there, and she takes
Mm.
the straps of her tank top
Yeah.
and she
Ugh.
pulls her bosoms up, and they fall all the
Oh
way
my!
back down out of camera view. It was hilarious.
I knew
Not
you
out
were
of
gonna
camera
say
view.
that. I knew you were gonna say that. That made me so sick.
Ugh, why would
I
she? Vivian is
oh,
such a man. Like, I can't.
I don't understand. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Oh, because it really does look like a man with boobs.
Yeah, like a
Like
fat
that
man.
shit is weird.
Yeah.
And she got a full mustache. I'm like, man,
And still not even handsome. You know what I mean? I love facial
a
hair and
full
like,
mustache, no hair, and a
ugh,
big chest.
and infatuated with Wilson. He don't
Ooh,
want you. He don't want you. Shut up, Jay Truth. Shut up. Like, no. Jay Wilson don't want you. Okay. Oh, wait. I just hope
oh
Tracy stopped going live and eating boogers before
no,
she. We're like,
oh
what?
no.
What?
See, For Good and Evil, that's why I was trying to
All the
avoid. I didn't want
commercials.
somebody to say I was feeding her delusions by
The
saying her hair
commercial.
looked nice.
I think her hair does look nice. It looks better than
Cause it actually does like that. That's a good color on her.
yeah, I don't think
Maybe
she's taken a shower since she's had her hair like that, you know, but
well,
I mean,
I mean, it's better than MU taking a picture of herself at the hair salon and her hair looked greasy and disgusting in the salon.
that's another one I don't beg. Thank you, Ronnie Q. We appreciate it. Okay. I think Ronnie Q wants to see my boobs later. I got you, girl. Okay. I'll come on cam behind the scenes. You know what I mean? I'll show you a little bit of
Oh
today.
Lord.
Yeah,
Did
You
anyone
are
hear
so
the
funny, Bad
statement?
Wing.
I'm
Bad
agreeing.
Wing funny as fuck with that white girl sense of humor. That shit funny as hell.
Okay, first
Oh,
of all,
you
anyways,
heard that? You heard that? She
whatever.
said white girl sense of humor.
I heard what she said, and that was
Mm-hmm.
very colorist because you know I'm dark. You synced me.
Oh, do
Okay, I'm
we?
black. Okay,
Mm-mm.
I am
You
colorist.
give high yellow teas to me.
The way she said, "Let me show you my boobs. Let me show you my boobs."
You shut your flat ass up, okay? You shut the fuck up right now. Leave me the fuck alone. God damn it, I'm sick of y'all.
Oh no, hey yo, please no.
Who?
Ugh. Oh my god, it makes my skin crawl.
Why is
See,
it
look,
digging
I
in her skin
Oh
like
my
that?
god.
I didn't
Why does
do
she think not
much.
having hair and a mustache is a good look? Oh my god. Like people do not have friends for real.
Now, be easy on Vivian because I'm actually like way uglier than her in real life. So she's doing it.
Oh my
Okay,
So
but
god.
then if I was your friend, I'd say, friend, we need to take care of that mustache. And why don't we try out some different hairstyles?
Well, have you seen her in the wig? Because she didn't look good in that either.
Like
Like some
friend,
people are just
we
unattractive.
need to make some changes.
Mhm.
She wore a
Now,
wig.
Yeah, she wore a wig.
What,
Who has
well,
that
first of
picture?
all, what kind of wig was it? Was it a Party City 27-piece type of wig?
This was definitely from the Chinaman Asian store, and I believe it was under
Okay.
$30. Who had that
Okay. So
picture? Was it you, Ayo, or Dracarys?
if
please,
she, I
somebody
think
have
if
it.
she had a nice wig, some that fit her face,
Mm-mm.
it would be, I didn't say she looked like a model, but it would be a step. Okay.
It wasn't though.
It
Tell me
would be
someone
a,
has that
it,
pic.
oh
Why are
Lord,
all
why
of them coming
you
on here with
know.
their undershirts and bra tops on all of a sudden?
it's come on now. It's hot girl
The
summertime.
one thing I will say is Vivian got high self-esteem. Child,
It ain't as
She
high as uppity. Use a lie.
I bet
no,
you she
I
got.
didn't
most
say
definitely.
high as uppity, but
I bet.
she do got some self-esteem.
Yeah.
I
I can
don't know
see
why.
Viv. I can see Viv with some gnarled up, curled up toes with white toenail polish on them too. That girl was
Yes.
hip.
Oh, that's why
Okay.
she was flexing next to them cars, cause
With all
she's
that
like,
No,
bacon and
I
straight
look
jeans.
good.
what
Hmm.
cars? Those SUVs that she said she liked for her mother, the
Yeah, the one
handicapped
where she
cars.
the one where she was like looking over her shoulder, like, yes, I got cake
Okay,
from the
I'll
back
take your
seat.
man.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Hmm. She did. That's one.
She's just like, I'm thinking I know I'm thick.
I don't like that bitch. Like she
Well,
blocked me on the bitch.
were you gonna say something, Dracarys?
I was, but I forgot.
I'm sick of this motherfucker. You know what, Dracarys? I'm gonna need you stop smoking marijuana. I'm about to smoke mine right now too.
Bitch, I'm high right now. What the fuck?
Oh, everybody smoke up. Face
Cause I
yaya,
don't, I
is
don't
your phone
drink.
off? Like we ain't took a
J
shot in like
True,
2 minutes.
I'm about to block you out the chat. J True,
Nope, my
I'm sick
phone
of
not off.
J True.
But I'll
I'm
cut it
sick of
off and put it
you.
back on for you.
So I have some
There
Tracy
you go.
news.
Shot time.
I have some Tracy news. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, and
Okay.
we hear you.
So
Uh-huh.
did you
Can
guys
can
hear?
we can we block J Truth real quick? Sorry,
You
Ronyiq.
cannot use your mind stick to block people.
That's why I'm asking permission.
Your mind stick is to block out the
It's
racist
a
people
yes or
and the
no
people that tell
question.
me that white
And
people own
then the
Google.
answer
That's
would
what
be
you
a
do.
no.
That's what you do. Okay.
Why do you think I asked permission first?
Leave J Truth alone. And then ain't J
Okay
Truth the
then.
one with the car with the red interior? I like that. Okay. I think J Truth has some money and maybe I want to be her bestie. Okay. I
I
like
wouldn't
that.
be surprised because you love caping for bitches.
I do. Okay. I got my cape on right now. I Captain Save
Okay.
all of them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, body electric. I'm not gonna save you this time. Say the wrong word. I'm not gonna save you this time. I ain't getting in it. My name is
Wait, what
Ben,
up?
and I ain't in it.
Oh,
Hi,
oh Lord,
Vibrant.
Ronnie Q. Don't
Yaya, how Y'all, yeah, how come you don't be interrupting and saying hi to people in the chat? Like we waiting for you. Do you
Huh?
not like these bitches?
Yaya said she was multitasking. She ain't got time.
I
Oh,
mean,
I
Yaya,
only do that when I want to be annoying.
Oh.
I'm waiting. Okay. I'm sorry, Ronnie Q. You were
Ronnie
gonna say
Q.
something before the light
See,
turned green.
see this. Wait a minute. I'm about to air. I'm about to
Just
air
a
it out
second.
real quick because this is what they be saying about Ronnie Q. Like she be holding grudges and shit, and that just came out a few seconds ago. I think y'all missed it.
Listen,
So
Ronnie
funny.
Q been wanting to come for me for a while.
and she always felt that way. She always wanted to say
Yeah,
that.
she
She
been waiting for the right
always.
opportunity.
Listen, let
Hmm.
me tell you this. Did you
Mhm.
guys hear the breaking news on Tracy? That Tracy is going to come out with her own lip gloss palette. And I saw over in Breeze that she's mixing her Mary Kay eye palettes with chicken gizzard oil.
Wait, what?
Excuse me,
Chicken gizzard grease. Yeah, that's what I over at Breeze. That's where the news broke. Didn't you hear that, Yaya?
Yeah,
Tracy.
she said get ready to make her own lip gloss line. And I said
Tracy
they
said,
should use all the colors, like all the colors in her palettes. They could name it after herself, call it Sybil for all her personalities.
But somebody
"Excuse me."
somebody in the chat said, what is she gonna mix it with? Chicken gizzard grease, and I fell out.
I I
Jesus.
cannot.
Mm-mm.
I can't.
I don't want to.
Lip.
No.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now, would y'all eat something that Tracy cooks? Because I've seen her cakes and pies, and I ain't gonna lie, I would. I
No,
would.
ma'am.
Oh,
I have not seen. Uh,
I can't
there
stand
aren't. Let me say like this: there aren't many people in the sector I would eat from.
it.
I
Really?
would only eat a piece of her cake if I could have Carlos to chuck me a piece of meat over from across the room and I could put it in my mouth.
That was very messy. Because now look,
That was a little nasty too. Like, huh?
Not that kind of meat, girl.
no, I
I'm
know what
just
you mean.
saying.
Carlos does have a big meat though, but like, all y'all stop lying. If was she really eating boogers? Like, was it
Oh
obvious? That's
no,
nasty.
Tracy, no.
Yeah,
But
I'm
she
just
used a fork and a knife.
bad. Okay,
Somebody block y'all off the panel, please.
we gonna ban Yaya. You know, Yaya, you've done too much.
I was trying to get her some sales because she tried to give me a free pie, and I told her no, thank you.
Oh. Mm-mm.
You know what? Is it
No.
true though that like with Tracy going in and out of these? Who was talking? Well, Tracy, with Tracy going in and out of these extended stays, is her son with her? Because I
No.
mean, I'll give him a home. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Wait a minute, he was with her in the hotel, but I don't know if he's with her now.
How old is her son?
He grown.
Yeah, he grown.
Oh,
Remember when
that's
he beat up
we
where he
thank God
just
for him
stomach
a home.
Carlos and he fell to the floor. He a big dude.
Oh, see. Mm-mm.
Yeah, like I'm sorry for good and evil, but she said she was mad or she was sick of us or something. Whatever the fuck she said, I don't know. Y'all's phone and got me a little tipsy. I ain't gonna lie. So it is
But
what it
I'm
is.
trying to figure out why Ao wants to punish us with that picture.
I think that's Ao's lesbian picture.
Ugh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Vivian.
I don't like it. It's making my stomach hurt.
Why are y'all being haters right now? I'm like, oh my
Y'all, Tracy's
god.
showing her titty right now. I swear to God.
No, Tracy,
Yes.
Yes.
I
no.
swear to
Are you
God.
serious? No.
I swear to
No.
God.
Where?
Ew. I
Okay,
want
wait,
to
hold
cry.
on. Somebody's here.
Tracy, why?
She is.
I swear.
The new challenger.
I'll be back.
Wait.
Look, let me tell
Oh
y'all a
my
story. I was about to
god.
go to the bathroom, right? Oh my God.
Oh my god. What the
Why
fuck?
though?
Ronnie Q, do you see this shit?
No. Oh no, I never should click that. Mm-mm,
Ronnie
I
Q,
did
say
not.
something.
What happened?
Why
What did I
Tracy's
miss?
world is showing her boob, girl.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I
I'm
did
gonna go
not
back
want to
and
see
screen record
that.
this little nasty bitch.
Why
Oh
would she scream?
no.
I
She
ain't going
took
over there. I already
she
got
took
blocked today.
the whole thing out. Why didn't y'all
No, so
say that
I know y'all don't
first?
mean the whole thing. Not
I
the
got yeah.
areola and
Listen,
everything.
I wish I never saw it, but I'm not lying. She took the
Why
whole
did
thing
you
out.
look? Who looked? Who was that? I can't tell if it was Dracarys or Body
It's the
Electric.
body electric. I didn't realize. First of all, I'm high, so I didn't fully understand what you were saying. And then, I clicked on it and I saw it and I did not want to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, this
Well,
is look.
I'm
She's
so happy she didn't
making
come
them.
over here because we would have got. Oh my god! First off, she gonna flag us.
Yeah, she really took it all the way out.
What is the name of
No.
her channel? Let me see if I can find it. I
No,
probably
she
Oh.
already
did.
she already took it down. She already took it down. My phone was
Okay.
stuck recording it. Oh, that's
Oh
some
my
nasty shit.
god.
She said she
Oh
wanted some.
wait. We have a topic request from the chat.
Oh
D
my god.
Ramsey.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You know,
I
I mean,
I
I don't.
thought this is gonna sound bad. I thought D. Ramsey went on to glory. I did not know
Wow,
she was
She
still
not sick,
here
they said.
and
You said what?
president.
They say she's not sick.
See,
That's what she
she
said.
said she was. Somebody said she was sick. That's why I was
They said
confused.
Tracy said they think she had cancer, but
Mm.
I talked to someone who was close to her and they said she was on her weight loss and spiritual journey and that she
All right.
stopped drinking beer and eating meat and all of that stuff, no sugar. And she just lost a lot of weight. But I don't
But
know.
but
Yeah,
when
Okay.
I went over and watched the video after that, she was sitting out with somebody at a little place drinking a Corona. That's beer.
Well, she dropped
Mm.
the album.
Oh my god.
You
I
said
mean,
the
not an
album.
album, but a single. She dropped the single. Y'all ain't heard it. It's acapella. It's
Yes, I
acapella.
heard
No.
that. And
No.
I tell you,
Yeah.
that remind me of that old Baptist song that they used to sing in my grandmother's church, and they used to be rocking their feet on the wood. You ever heard that song? I love the Lord. He heard my cry. The way they sing it, like in the South. Oh, it
Yeah.
was horrible. It was horrible.
Oh Lord.
All right, y'all. It was been real. I'm gonna go run the streets.
Bye,
All
yeah.
right,
Thanks for
baby.
All
coming.
right, thank
Yeah.
y'all. Talk to y'all
Coming.
later.
Bye, babes.
I can't believe Tracy. What was that for?
I'm upset by that.
I'm disgusted.
Traumatized?
Tracy, you need to send me a cash app. Thank you.
Why did that happen?
Why
Why
did
is
it
Cable still in
happen?
here? If the mods weren't on the goddamn panel, somebody would have blocked this goddamn Ritz in the fucking chat.
I
It's
did.
it's
What are you
like
talking
Carolina Blue
about?
did it.
My bad. Oh, my bad.
Slow ass.
Damn.
You
If you're on
goddamn.
StreamYard, it doesn't
I know
show.
what your raggedy ass. Now,
Oh.
now get on your motherfucking knees and apologize, nigga. The fuck?
Now, if I get on my knees, is something gonna hit me in my face?
See, you would want
Something
that.
can hit you in your face, but just not what you want to hit you in your face.
Right? Okay.
Hey, B sector. Oh my
Where's all the
goodness.
men? Does any men want to come up here and
Okay,
say
real quick.
You don't want no
All
niggas.
y'all wine stop.
something?
We do not want to see the booger eating video. That's why we're not answering you. We do not want to see it. We believe you, I promise.
Eating boogers though.
Please.
Tracy.
We don't want to
Really?
see
She
that
did?
shit.
Oh my god.
I was gonna tell him to send it to Ronyiq.
Send it to me. Send it to me. Give me the tongue stamp. I'll
Oh no.
screen share for
Oh
everyone.
no, she will though. That's why I'm upset.
Oh my god.
She will do it.
You know I love the screen share.
Oh my goodness. Why are y'all like this? This is a whole hot mess. So I just want to go back and I would recap, but to be honest, I really don't remember what had happened. But we did play a drinking game whenever whenever Yaya's phone went off, her grinder, we took a shot, and now I am fucked up. And I was okay like 30 minutes ago. So I don't know where this is gonna go. Ayo and I are testing out our lesbianism and trying to see who wants us, but people are saying they're disgusted with our avatars. And what is her name? Dracarys is on the toilet right now.
You forgot her name?
I did, because I'm looking at Happy ZX, okay? So I was like, that's not her name. And then we have Ronyiq that is down to see the booger eating video, and she will screen share. And then Bully Blue is up here with a mask on and a weapon. And then we have Body that is, a teddy bear in some boots. I don't know.
It's not just any teddy bear, it's Winnie the Pooh. And he got Tim's on and a beanie. Like, be respectful.
Oh my God. Yeah, you can't
Not be respectful.
Y'all making my stomach hurt.
So what other topics did y'all cover before I came back?
I don't think you really missed anything.
You guys want to recap the stuff that happened last year this time?
Yes, let's go, Ayo. Eyes ready.
Okay, so it's not. So the day that we went live was yesterday in East Coast time, which was June 3rd. So on June 3rd, 2022, 2022, it's now 2023.
Happy anniversary.
Came out that Misunderstood was telling Big Man TV that he could smash, allegedly.
Ew.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
So
did anyone really talk about how like weird that shit was for her, like on her part?
No, she's special needs too. Go ahead, Ayo.
No, yeah, I don't know. Big Man, if you're out there, we support you.
He never coming over here because y'all pissed him off last time.
We bullied him. Sorry, Big Man.
Don't say we.
Funny. That was so funny.
It was mostly Dracarys, but
and Ronyiq.
Oh yeah, he blamed Ronyiq for everything.
Came out of y'all bullshit. Y'all always want to blame me.
I don't know. It is you, Ronyiq. We're gonna blame you.
Yeah.
You.
Because he was fine on the channel. Remember, Ayo? And then as soon as I put up the banner, he was like, "Oh no, I'm leaving." And I was like, "No, just stay, just stay." He's like, "I'm leaving." And then sure enough, brought Ronyiq on, and she went ham, and he was just like, no. And then that shit was funny. Angry bastard.
I know. Yes.
I am sorry.
So Ronyiq, you were in the news that day last year.
What?
You, I guess, made up with Sir King after you went back on his panel after you guys were not that cool. And
okay. It's been known to happen. I'm a very forgiving young lady.
Yeah, that's good. It's in the Bible, you should forgive.
Oh Lord,
brother. What is it? 70 times 7. What is it? 70 times 7.
How it go? What they say?
70 times 7. I don't know.
Right? She gonna bring it up and not know the quote.
You know what, Mommy? You know what?
She's a little behind on the forgiveness.
I'll give you a little bit more. I'm gonna have to do that with you. Gotta get biblical with you. Okay, so what else happened? Something else. I gotta look at it closer. And then something else. And then you went to go talk about Jay Wilson. He was doing some fuck shit. Look at Vivian. Vivian needs to go cuss him out and then sit on his face so he can be quiet and stop getting on everybody's nerves.
Oh no, that's what she want to do.
All that brown sugar, babe. Yeah, let's go.
Oh God. Okay, and then actually, I think it was the same live. Sir King cussed out theemisso because she was mad at him. She said that he used to make fun of her looks. And then he got mad. He didn't like that. He thought that she was attacking him. And then his live, he ended up getting mad at everybody. And he ended up cussing out our daddy Goosey.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was spiraling out of control.
But he really fell off. Sir King used to be entertaining for about 5 minutes, but then he didn't want to act accordingly in the sector, so he over there talking to himself pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep, he is, and that's unfortunate. But he used to be lit, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and now it's his time is no longer.
No.
So Food Junkie had a live too, and he
Who?
was Food Junkie. I'm including him. How to be well-rounded,
Don't do Food Junkie, because then we gonna get cussed out.
Is
I
that
I
know.
when
hope
he
he ain't
almost
driving when he
crashed?
doing it.
Is that
I
when he
don't.
almost crashed his car? Was
No,
he there already?
Oh
and
no.
it wasn't that one. So he had a live, and he was talking about how people are talking about how he rents his home and it's not purchased, but that's a lie because he owns his house and all this other shit. Whatever.
Okay.
And then Dovey went live with Brooke and that white lady Ostara.
Oh
And
Lord.
she says she's gonna press charges on her son, and she needs the Dovication money sooner than she thought.
And you said this was last year?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Last year on
been a
this date.
year?
Yep.
Oh my God. That's
Says she
crazy.
the Dovication money by August, and it was June.
That's before
And
Brooke
yeah,
decided she was a light-skinned woman
She's very
being
light skinned.
oppressed in the sector.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
And
Let
she
me
was,
do
and
something
where's
real quick.
that white lady? She's, everybody was so, she was so welcoming. I guess she done with the Negroes.
No, that was the same woman who was on that panel with Christopher W.
Yeah,
talking
it
about,
was her.
everybody here. Yeah, and then he always tried to deny that it happened, and it happened. And somebody else was in the chat who confirmed it with me when he was on there denying it. Yeah, after that, she never got anything but smoke from me, of
I
course.
remember, yeah, I had a problem with her too. I did not like her. Because let me tell you something, and I mean this. I used to troll so much. Maybe even like I was doing it back then, but I don't anymore, y'all. I don't.
Those were the good old days.
Yeah, hung it up. Don't do that no more. I don't even drop down. I hate it. I hate talking to people. I don't do that. I don't like it. I don't even like dropping down as AO. I'm sorry, Mela, I mod for you. I don't like interacting. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it.
The chat's changed. Well, for me, they did. I was just like,
yeah. So, what else? Oh my God. Okay, there was other stuff. And then ZX allegedly, because I can't believe he dropped down. Allegedly doxed DKL. And then Demetra had her first annual telethon.
What was that one about?
Huh? A telethon? I don't know. But she had one. She had a telethon.
I wonder if that was the one when she was like doing like the true crime videos and stuff.
A telethon about true crime?
I don't know. I remember one time like she was going live like repeatedly like about different videos and stuff. But
Oh no,
like,
yeah, she had another live that day, I think, but she had a telethon too. But yeah, I don't know. I think she was doing a lot like around that time. And I think she had done her sobriety journey and everything, and she was good. She was back on and everything. And yeah.
Yeah, she's made major improvements.
Yes.
Can we just say that Demetra looks damn good? Now look,
Yes.
I say,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
She looks amazing.
I'm going to be a total maybe I am horny tonight. I don't know, but Demetra got a picture on her wall. Why did because I was hanging out with my friend and anyways, but I was just like listening to Demetra and the friend was just like, oh, like she looks good. And I was just like, no. I was like, she got all this ass. And I went to her wall and scrolled all the way down. I was like, look at all that booty. Look at that shit. I was like, God damn. Yeah, I sure did, body. I sure did. Broke Valentine.
Being gay. That sounds pretty gay. Not to start another scandal, but
Oh my god! I mean, I can't
And you
be
know what?
a lesbian.
I'm on mute.
I didn't say a lesbian. You could be bisexual. Let me not
I'm
say
not Ness.
lesbian.
I am not Ness. I love
You could
penis in my
be.
mouth and any other hole it
Hey,
will
You
go
could like
in.
a strap. You could like
My,
a strap. Don't try that.
my
I
voice
don't.
does not sound like Body Electric.
Yeah, I do not like a strap. I've tried
we
it
are going way too far.
Oh,
and
so you tried it.
I was drunk at a party.
Okay, so we got another partial truth over here.
We are talking about way too much. I'm not into you. Look at my avatar. Does this person look like they want what you guys are talking about? They
A
want.
I mean,
strap?
excuse me while I wears it.
Probably. What are you talking about? A strap
Just
and the natural one. What do you?
I'm gonna
natural.
just say
She
Wilson.
said she wanted a train,
Or did she? I think Beach said that she had a train ran on her.
but Vivian said she wanted a train ran on her.
Vivian said that? Oh, she did it.
Yeah,
She did it.
she
Are you serious?
no, she did it.
No,
I thought she
she
said
said
she
she
wanted it.
had one.
She
She
did it.
had one.
Oh, oh Lord, no.
This is nasty.
But the gag is, it really was an Amtrak that went up there.
Oh,
Wait,
Willie Blue,
yeah,
you got off mute. Like, are you gonna say something trifling?
she's on mute. Who?
No, she unmuted,
I
so
think that was
I
an
was waiting.
accidental unmute. Wait,
Oh, wait. Listen, when you guys think that Vivian ain't a horror?
I just thought she was like for my whatever birthday. I thought she was saying she wants a train ran on
For
her.
her birthday. The
Yeah,
fuck kind of celebration is that?
she was talking about like her bucket list. I could be remembering the conversation wrong, but I know she
Well,
talked about a train.
I hope it's an electric shaver in that bucket.
Listen,
Please, a waxing kit. Oh my god.
Oh my
y'all trying to play my girl Vivian, okay?
Mm-mm.
Stop it.
Mm-mm.
She
This
begs
is
all
what
those.
Vivian is into. I'm gonna
She
give
do.
y'all something you can feel when it comes to my girl.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I love
I
it.
don't
When I
understand.
say I'm motherfucking weak now,
And to come back to that,
But my thing is, people really used to think he was bisexual, and women really
Used
used to
to.
like. Women really used to like flirt with him and shit.
He still
and,
do. Look at Vivian.
And I'm like, how?
but I have a
When
question for
he
you.
put his arms up, he like curtsied. Like, are y'all for real?
You said curtsied.
And you see how his leg and his hip was like, ding.
My nigga said ding. Oh my god, yes. He's very, very, you know, very, very something or other. Yeah. Yes, he is. Not everybody on mute.
Ronnie Q said she wanted to say something, so I was
I
waiting for
was
her.
drinking. And I ain't want y'all to hear my throat like say and all that. So
Okay, I have a
Oh,
question. Did you guys see that picture on his community wall, Jay Wilson, when he had that seersucker suit
Mhm.
on and those suede shoes? Did you see all those little fine bumps on his inner eye? Look like he has
ugh.
been rubbing his face up against officials' peen.
oh
He has all these bumps in his inner eye, and he has the nerves to be out here talking about seven. And it looked like he already got what he wanted. What seven is scared to that she may have contracted.
Oh,
Hey, you bring up a good
yeah.
point. So I'm gonna let y'all answer, and then I'm gonna wait,
Oh, I
and I'm
already
gonna
know what
type
you're
it.
doing. I ain't even one second.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna not that. I ain't gonna do that. I got it out of my system earlier.
I he okay. I'm gonna just start talking. He is another person that like just does not look good and not like, oh, he looks unattractive. Like he just does not look well. And it's like nobody nobody's gonna point that out. Like he's too skinny and yeah,
Yeah.
he's got these weird bumps. He's got bags under his eyes. Like he looks sick. I don't understand.
And somebody in the chat asked, "Did you guys see those round toed, those square toed? Actually, looked like somebody took an axe to them cowboy boots he had on when he said he was going on his way to a Western function. It looked like somebody chopped the whole toe off of his boot.
I saw that and I was like,
No,
this man
yeah.
really think he be dressing and that like those other pictures where he had that hat on made him look like a train conductor.
Oh my
And I was
God.
like, Jay Wilson really think he be like stepping out on these hoes. Like he think he be dressing for real.
Well, a seersucker suit is indicative of summer, but he had on brown suede shoes with that suit. It's just
Oh,
like he is just like so fashion disabled.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
mean,
those
he couldn't.
cowboy shoes, like the shape was
Nah.
weird, did not look right. I don't understand.
The arch,
Yo.
the arch of the shoes was dragging the ground. His feet are so flat. Did you see that? I mean, it's a mess.
Yeah, like
But he can fit into the clothes now. You know what I mean? So he's just so excited. Remember when he showed us his closet? I mean, everything was from the 90s. Like,
like I
I
just
even saw, I even saw some crisscross clothes in there.
yeah. 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 I think she's talking about cross colors, but we know because Ronnie Q's an elder now, you
You know
know.
what that? You know what I mean? Cross
oh
colors. That's
oh
exactly what I meant.
so I can do it now. I
Yeah,
can
go
do it.
ahead. Fuck it.
Okay, okay. So why is ODS still denying what he did to Rico?
oh Lord. Oh no.
Yo.
Oh no.
I didn't know she was going to go
And
there.
Oh
why do
Yo.
they
no.
not press
Yo.
him on it?
Oh,
Yo.
ODS said he
Yo.
looked at it and verified the size.
I
Yo.
do
Who
believe that
said?
it was
Why
some.
can't y'all accept that answer? He said
No.
he verified how big it was
Yo.
when they was in the car.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no.
I just want to say when he pulled it out to verify the size, you know that there was an odor in that vehicle. Okay, you know what I mean. And don't act like I'm the only one that a man put out his wang wang and then you smelled something. You
Okay.
was just like, what?
So
No,
that's more evidence
girl.
to the fact that ODS didn't engage in any
Girl, please, you still put that
activities.
thing in his mouth. I mean, that
Well,
don't matter.
Lady Dimples got somebody she didn't know and caught him in the alley and had to pull the skin back and she said it was full of
Oh
cottage
my
cheese
god,
and she still did the
You see
business.
what
Lady
I'm saying?
Dimples has issues. Like her story scarred me. I'm like, please get some help.
Okay.
Anyway, like that glory hole story, I was like, why did you tell the internet that?
I needed to know that for the culture because I
No.
need to know what they be doing in that back room when I be seeing them
Oh
when I'm at
no.
the dirty bookstore.
And the
I need
same
to
thing
know.
with what Ronnie said. She would be giving details about the dirty dick. I'm like, I did not want to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh
It's I mean, you didn't need to know that because I would love to know. Like, would you really put something in your mouth that's absolutely filthy? Maybe.
no. And
Oh,
I if I needed to get a wet wipe out or a baby wipe and be like, let me clean this up, it's not
La-
going anywhere near me.
Lady Dimples admitted that her whole bag contained no soap. So, I mean, what that tell you?
Mm.
Ooh. Mm-mm.
And that's the one that does all that yelling. They put me in mind of the guy that lied on Chingy.
who was that?
Huh?
Sydney Star? Is that who you talking about?
Yeah. That's who Dimples, Lady Dimples reminds me of.
I mean, I mean, you know.
That is
I'm not
an
saying they look like him,
obscure
but
ass reference.
how he just hey da, 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 da. But it's like real punkish.
Mm-hmm.
Where has Lady Dimples been?
Everywhere you ain't see didn't Dimples
Right?
put out today.
No,
Yeah.
I really haven't been in the sector for real all that much.
Yeah,
Today, Lady
she was
Dimples, the one
a
that put
bronze.
that picture up.
Oh,
Dimples is the one
see?
that put that picture up that Ronnie Q was using of Kimmy and her long titties.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord, see, I ain't been around.
I
Hmm.
That's
still don't
true.
see no boobs in that. When she until she added the face, I was still looking at it when she made her avatar back, and I was just like, is that like something in between them? That shit was weird. Mm.
I once I understood like the angle and stuff, I got it, but still, it's like,
But wait though,
oh
wasn't she
no.
like that in the camera slip when she was on the air mattress?
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
shit.
Now, Dovey said, what the hell y'all trying to read people for an air mattress for? How is that a read? But Dovey is living on somebody's couch. So I can see why she
Oh
think
my
that every air
gosh.
mattress is
And
okay.
oh, see, people who say that get on my nerves because it's like she's ignoring the fact that Kimmy be talking about how rich she is and how she got money and how she got designer bags.
And how she's wearing Baccarat 504. You okay, we're to believe you're wearing
Exactly.
$500 perfume. We're to believe all these things about you. And girl, please. And
So if you,
you
it's
come out
like,
here with fake Chanel earrings and like just wear a pair of earrings. Like get the fuck out of my
right.
face.
So like, why wouldn't it be a read that she got exposed sleeping on an air mattress? Like it makes perfect sense to be a read. Like I don't, it's like you have to purposely not think about it critically
Yeah.
to be like,
Oh
that's not
yeah,
a read.
child. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. The
But
fuck?
they'll be like I've been I don't know, like they'll be is a
Dovey,
special human.
she is. She's very interesting.
Yeah.
She's very
She is. Yeah,
interesting.
she is. She is. So
And
okay,
sometimes she's funny.
we lightly touched on something and we did not touch fully on the 7 stars thing.
Oh, which 7 stars thing?
Well, she's pregnant, allegedly.
I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard that I haven't even watched the I'm pregnant announcement. I just can't. Okay, I'm waiting till we are into some months because I hear that it was like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then I heard last night that there was some talk about it may be a phantom pregnancy or she's. I heard, I haven't watched, that she was insinuating that it might be a tubal ligation pregnancy and therefore there's not going to be a baby. So, what have you guys heard about
Wait
that?
a minute. What? Who's wait?
See,
I didn't hear that.
mm-mm, I stopped watching Seven a long time ago, so I've been hearing like word of mouth.
Me too.
And but now that with you saying that, like her not being actually pregnant makes more sense, especially with that surgery she just had not too long ago, right?
That
Right.
lady
And
is not
I
pregnant.
thought she had a hysterectomy with that surgery.
Yeah, I thought she did too, but maybe not. But yeah,
I
like
wanted
with her
Um,
having like that fibroid surgery. I was like, for her to be pregnant that quick, like that
So
doesn't even sound right.
she's
Yeah.
been saying that she has, I guess, been fussing with the wife or something, right? So on her community wall, she posted a screenshot of the wife's own community wall. And in one of the posts, I guess Dusty went back home, y'all, because the wife said
Oh,
something about um our we are like her and possibly someone else is with the little girl and posted a picture of the child. And right. So I'm thinking, okay, he must be back home, whatever, whatever. But why are you using that baby to get Seven jealous? So I think Seven is in contact with the wife harassing her, but why would you use that child to do that? Just weird.
mm.
Well, I can see her doing that if Seven told her that she was having his baby. And I still wouldn't use my own child, but I'm trying
Right.
to figure out the mentality of I could see some dumb person doing that. Like I already had the baby and he's home.
I'm just was like, why would you? I don't think
Well,
she realizes how crazy Seven is.
oh,
I
you
I
don't
don't
mean,
think
know.
even
like
if
right
it
now,
wasn't
like,
7, that's weird to me.
Yeah, it's crazy, but I mean, like people do some crazy things. So that's what that kind of like reads to me. If she's saying we're home with him, and then you showing your kid. I mean, like
They were
that's
like
what it
out to
reads
eat,
to me.
having ice cream or some shit.
Yeah, so that's like, oh, the happy little family is back together. Well, how
Hmm.
happy were you a month ago, ma'am? Like, what is your victory? What are you rejoicing in? What do you have home?
Which one though? Are you talking about Seven?
I'm talking about the wife who put the picture of like he's back home and they're
Mhm.
out to eat ice cream like they're the happy nuclear
that
family.
happened.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Yeah,
wife is
that's what.
taunting 7.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I seen the
Dracarys was saying.
screenshot.
But I
Mm.
mean,
I
oh,
mean, Body
And
Electric is
I
saying.
I'm like,
Mm.
No.
"Why?
Oh.
Why would you
I had no
like
idea.
taunting over a guy doesn't make sense, but then this one?"
Yeah, I had no clue that. I don't know what's going on. I heard that Seven went live saying like the wife did something and was calling her or something, but I
mhm.
just want to know where the guy is. Like if he's in pictures with the wife right now, like is that true? Like I don't know.
I'm gonna try
No,
to
that they're
find it.
saying it
Okay.
was just a picture of the child.
Right.
Oh, the kid. Okay, where's the
Hmm.
guy?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, like
is
no,
she
I don't
luring the
think
guy out?
has anybody actually seen him?
I
Uh,
don't think so.
Cuz I feel like he's been MIA for a long time.
yeah, but is he hiding? Like, or is he okay? Like, I don't
Right,
know.
like we don't know, nobody knows.
Yeah, I would definitely. I wouldn't mind to hear something from him just to know
Yeah, and I
if
don't know B
he's
sector shouldn't
alive.
just like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was there a date on this alleged picture of her and the baby? Was like that an old picture, and to throw people off the trail from looking for his
I'm
decomposed body in
scrolling
some
down.
hole somewhere?
Oh,
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
oh no.
Yes, beef sector clicks. That's what I've heard. I remember that. And then like this like pregnancy story is just kind of like sprung on the everybody. And I think that it would be best if she like obviously it would be best if she just stopped sharing all this.
mm,
But I remember her saying that she wants to do like true crime about
mhm.
like even
Yeah, I thought
sharing like
she
her whole
was
life.
done, and then next thing I knew she was in B sector drama again.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened.
Therapy
If
did not happen.
I don't think
Well,
so. If she is pregnant, I do think that she needs to. First of all, I wouldn't have said anything if that was me. I think that having a baby is very gorgeous and it's lovely, but I think this particular situation would be a no for me. And I would take my ass to Planned Parenthood and be like, sign me up and let's go. Like the back and forth for me, like, well, if I go through with it, well, if I have it. Like, it's not a if. Like, we're talking about a baby. You know what I mean? And it's
Mhm.
kind of like that's
mhm.
it's life changing. So you shouldn't just be like, oh well, I thought about a name. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you need to figure out what the fuck you're going to do because this is serious. Like babies are cute when like they're newborn. I would say up until maybe 2, they start getting their little personality, but you still have to deal with that child for the rest of your life. Like they start getting musty and shit. You know what I mean? Like once they start pooping and that shit smell like yours, that little motherfucker is no longer cute.
Oh
And do
my
you really want to
god.
do that shit by yourself? Like for real? Mm-mm. No.
Side note, PDP, that's kind of weird. That's like the opposite extreme. That's all I'm gonna say.
What to like talk to somebody? I mean,
No, PDP said I was together with my last ex for like 5 years and I have never had a phone conversation with anybody in her life ever. No text, no email, no online chats. You're with you're with someone
Wait a
for
minute.
5 years and you've never talked to anybody? That's like the opposite extreme to me.
Well, yeah, I hear.
I was watching something on TV, and this lady was dating this guy, and she wouldn't even let him meet her children. And the funny thing about it is that her mother and her sister knew she was dating some guy, and they hadn't met him either. And it was like, I was like, wow, that's weird to date someone for 3 years. And he was an actual medical doctor. And then later on in this thing I was watching, her body came up on the boardwalk, all stabbed up and everything. And the reason they
Oh.
didn't meet the boyfriend was because he was married. PDP, is this girlfriend you talking about? Somebody on the side and you're married?
Right. Like that is suspicious. You have never spoken to anybody. That's weird.
I mean, he don't know like their first name, like
Right. You don't know her sibling's name?
But
That's kind
PDP
of weird.
also mentioned one time when I was talking about like screwing in cars and stuff, and he was like, like, hey, like you've never had car sex. And it's like, well, yeah, like when I was young, like I couldn't see myself like these big ass grown ages talking about I'm gonna do you in the car. If you don't get me at least like on the damn ottoman, the hell, I have class, okay?
Okay.
Wow, wow, it's funny you say that because the dude said he was going to take her to a concert, and then he got her in the car, drove her out to this boardwalk, and then they had intercourse, and she told him that she was pregnant and she was going to keep the baby, and that's where it all went down. PDP,
Ooh.
are you a doctor? The doctor got
Yep.
out after 6 years. PDP, have you been locked up in New York City? No.
PDP, what state are you in? What's your profession? Please and
I
thank
think
you.
PDP's in California. That's what
PDP.
I think.
Why? Okay. There's a lot of strange Californians
Shut the fuck up.
in this sector.
I don't know
That's
what the
all I
fuck
got
you
to say.
talking about.
Are you in California?
I sure the fuck am. And you know what? Some of
I
these
thought you
hoes,
were in
we
some
throw back.
Midwest state like Milwaukee.
I
Ew.
think I think these are transplants. These other people.
Yeah.
But I just like 7 stars. Like I don't excuse her behavior, but I do empathize with her. And she kind of makes me nervous because I'm like she
Well,
has like real like
yeah,
crazy trauma,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's like it almost feels like she's becoming the like
The
statistic
abuser?
of like traumatized children that become
Yeah,
yeah,
Dracarys.
like
What you
it just
said,
doesn't
yeah,
end well. That's why I'm
yeah,
like,
you
ooh, like her
and
being
individual.
so obsessive and doing things that like don't make sense, changing her appearance all crazy, and like the stuff she says
Oh,
like
wow.
sounds real illogical. Like that shit it kind of gives red flags.
There
Wait,
we
you
go.
moved from Cali to the Midwest, PDP? That's suspicious.
Girl, girl,
Cause
you
I don't
reaching.
know. I was born in the Midwest. I don't understand people coming to the Midwest voluntarily. That's all I'm gonna say. But it also depends on what you consider the Midwest.
Now, okay, so what else? I was thinking about something else that happened that we might have forgot or skipped past, but any other big stories y'all remember? Mhm.
Uh,
You forgot the one you was gonna bring up?
No, I did. Did I? Do you? Are you thinking of something?
No, girl, I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, okay. Well, today Okay, I think okay, today,
Forget an evil being nasty in the chat. I'm just saying.
girl, we can count on.
Oh God, did you see that?
With
Yeah.
her. Oh no.
Somebody block her. I agree though, but go
Oh
ahead.
no. Oh no. Oh
All right,
no.
so the last little droplet of tea. Well, it's not really tea; it's just an event that happened. But you know, with the whole thing with Kimmy and Bree, and they went and had their lives. I don't know what's going on right now, but I know Pizarro's live because every time we're live, she is. But
That bitch ain't seen her kids in so long.
oh,
Like
ouch.
the only time she see him is when we hear him in the background. She probably be like, "What's your name again?" Okay, go ahead. I'm done.
Mm. Anyway,
Yeah.
yes. One moment.
Best part of waking up.
Big for the piece of this coin on today.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So yeah, Brianna had went live, and then Kimmy went live. I don't know why they started arguing with each other, but I missed that. But Brianna allegedly said something that set Kimmy off, and then Kimmy went live, and I don't know why. Kimmy calls her blurp, and Brianna calls Kimmy shit nails. They were going back and forth, and Kimmy said that when she heard Brianna went to Walmart one time, and there was a scooter sound in the background. And Brianna said that she knows that Kimmy's ex is as big as Brianna is, or bigger, and all this stuff. And then while Kimmy was trying to talk, Ness and Trish kept coming up arguing and accusing each other of shit. Trish said that Ness allegedly has like prostitution charges.
I wouldn't be surprised, but
Oof.
Yeah, it was going down basement. And that's really all I caught. I don't know if there was more, but there was a lot of like, oh, and Olivia came up on Kimmy's and was dissing them over there. And
ooh,
I gotta
why?
rewatch that one.
And
That's
Breeze,
that's
and
kind of
Breeze,
weird. Olivia liking Kimmy. That's
and
odd
Bree,
to me.
Well, Olivia goes like, well, I don't know. Whoever she doesn't like, she'll go on the opposite end.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, mm-mm.
What happened?
and Bree said that while Kimmy's over there talking about she's about to go under the knife for weight loss surgery, why don't she tell that her man Robert has already been under the knife for weight loss surgery because he couldn't walk through the door and catch his breath.
Mm, that's
Wait
her.
a minute. Okay. Okay. All right.
What?
That's
Go
a
ahead.
mess. That's a mess. I
I
mean,
don't understand Brie and Kimmy's relationship in general. Like that shit is weird to me.
But it was always weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like from the beginning, it's been weird, and now it's just even weirder. I'm like, what happened? Like for real?
why
I
was
don't
it
think.
weird for you? Their age difference and wanting to be friends was kind of off to me because I wouldn't want to talk. Like at that time, Brie was like in her late 20s. Like I don't have nothing in
Hmm.
common with that.
Like that. That's weird. But now it's like Kimmy comes off real obsessive. I don't get that.
Yes.
But then it's also something is just off. That's all I can say. Like something between them is off, and I don't get it.
I agree. I peep. Somebody with your Dracarys, did you have something to say, boo?
No.
Why did you have to take a deep breath?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't like this Dracarys.
We like the Dracarys with talking points, with hot takes.
Well, it's probably the ZX curse.
Oh.
I'm looking for something right now. So, because I know I'm not crazy. I hate to feel like I seen some shit and can't find it. So I'm looking.
But in
If you're
reference
looking
to
on somebody's
Kimmy,
wall, girl, it's gone.
Oh
in
no, I'm not
reference
looking
to
on the wall.
Kimmy, I think Kimmy's always been a nasty person to me,
Mm-hmm.
and she's always come off as real obsessive. But it's like something between her and Brianna is different because she's obsessed, like real. She just cannot let Bree go, but there's something else to it.
Like they bumped like vaginas or something.
Don't put that on me because I already got
Well, you're the one
one.
that lets us
I
know
already
who be
got
bumping
some.
coochies.
I already got one scandal. I do not need no more gay scandals.
We're gonna talk about that too, okay?
I don't need no more lesbian scandals. I am not saying that.
You the one that be getting all the shit though. I need to know who bumping coochie so I can send mine somewhere.
I ain't never said no. Mm-mm. I will say it. I am not saying that Kimmy and Brianna had no romantic nothing.
I mean,
That
I
was
don't
not
think so.
me.
Like the meat wouldn't meet. Like I don't believe that.
Let's
Oh my gosh.
PDP said, I think I randomly saw the end of their relationship. Kimmy was on Brianna's live and people were clowning Kimmy in the chat and she got mad for Brianna for not blocking them and left. Oh, when she was on a panel, right?
No, she got mad that Bree wouldn't block. I think it was BL personally.
And didn't
Yeah.
BL only call her like big head or some shit? It was so stupid.
Big
Like
head.
Yeah. And like thinking about it, like Kimmy was always nasty. She was always on Bree's panel telling people to kill themselves.
Yeah.
And Bree would be like, oh, she's just condescending.
Yeah,
And it's
and
like
Bree
that's
would accommodate her, but she never accommodated her on that BL thing. I would
right.
never let anybody talk to my guests this way. So what happened? So what has
And
happened?
yeah, she was real controlling, even though they were like real life friends.
Yeah, it was absolutely looking like
It's just like weird. That's
Kimmy
one of
had
the
something over Brianna's head.
You know what I
Yeah.
want to
yeah.
know? And this is kind of random. Sorry, Ao. I'm on my yaya. I'm cutting everybody off. I don't
Mhm.
give a damn. But like, I want to know for all the what's her name? Body said about Kimmy like telling people to off themselves. Why does Theo do that shit? Like that is so fucking annoying to me when it's just like, didn't somebody get charged for like telling their boyfriend to do that? Like, why are you going around telling people to do that shit to themselves? You know?
That's a good point.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That was a big deal when Kimmy told
Or like the rids where they're like, I want you to unalive yourself and here's how to do it.
Yeah.
Like that's just graphic and nasty.
yeah.
Weird.
So
Who's
okay,
rolling up? Who's that?
Oh,
that's me. Sorry.
I knew it.
let's
I hear it, girl. My spidey sense is
Mm-mm,
on.
I took another hit and I shouldn't have.
so
I'll do it too.
also Kimmy said that Bree's credit was so jacked up that they were in the dealership for 14 hours. So what does that
14
tell
hours.
you? Yeah, what dealership is open 14 hours? So it was just like ridiculous.
Yeah. And then like Bree giving all these details about like the men Kimmy was with, and then Kimmy's like giving these other weird details about the time they spent together and who looked like what and what they exchanged. It's just like weird shit.
Well, I'll tell you what it seems like to me. What you're if you because I haven't even had time to think about it, girl. I've been binge watching shows and shit and living life. But honestly, like, sorry, I didn't want to overshare, but yeah. But to summarize what I'm getting from y'all, it seems like these are two women that I'll skip that part. These are two women that were friends and were really, it seemed like it was maybe genuinely friends, surprisingly, despite this being YouTube and the beef sector. They wanted this, it seemed like they were protecting each other's secrets. It took a long time to like roll out each other's tea and everything, despite people maybe wanting to know what they had going on. Now it's finally like coming out. It took a long time. They fell out. They were like, all right, girl, I won't tell on you. You don't tell on me. And now it's finally coming out. And it's really actually honestly unfortunate.
Yeah, like that's a good way of putting it. It's like they had a strong bond.
Yeah.
And like we'll never know like what forged that bond, but for some reason they just had a real strong connection.
Yeah. It's just like whatever who knows and who cares why the fuck they decided to become friends. It's not our business, but it's like whatever these two bitches decided to, become friends
Mhm.
for, they did, and they were cool enough to meet in person and go car shopping.
Right.
And it's like now they're like, bitch, I'm going live on you. I'm telling what you look like and how you walk and how you smell.
Right.
And it's like, all right,
And
like now tell
Kimmy
like
started that, which is
yeah.
like
Yeah,
girl,
but
but
Brianna wasn't talking for a long ass time. She wasn't saying shit.
right. I was like,
And
damn, like she could not
yeah,
hold back anymore.
it was just like, Brianna, say something. Go live. Say something. She's just like, nope, I'm not going to talk about her. Like, we were friends. I ain't got nothing to say. So I was happy that one time when she went live after that whole VS thing and she was just airing Kimmy the fuck out.
Mm.
Cause I'm always here for like no stove Kimmy, you
Yeah,
know?
it's like we
And-
wanted to know their fucking business the day after. Not like
Right. It's like,
like
damn. Cause now Kimmy got like real people.
Mhm.
So it's not
Yeah,
hitting her as hard.
like she got
Mhm.
clout off Rihanna and shit. Like she
Yeah.
was
Right.
like a subscriber, and she was just like her real friend or something. And now
Hmm.
it's like she's
And
like,
now she's
I'm
Kimmy the
going
content
live.
creator.
I'm telling on you from
Yup.
that day we hung out in 2020.
Yup.
Bitch.
She got clout. She got
Mhm.
too much clout now.
Yeah. So it's
That's a
like I
damn
don't
shame.
care. Like now, and she goes live and she gets more numbers than Brianna, and it's like I don't really.
Cause she was in those other sectors too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So she got multi-sector
And
support.
she be flirting with like everybody's husband too, you
like
know?
she
So she
said
gets
it
the
so.
men in
Mhm.
there.
I was
She
like,
said it
"Ooh,
so
what?"
happy,
See, that makes me wonder. I'm like, what do Kimmy have going on? Like her phone sex game must be like level 1000.
I need to know the game.
Like what is the secret?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
it's
then
fucking.
who's to say it's all phone?
Oh,
I
well,
mean, they could do a Nest StreamYard or something, but
oh
it
no,
got to be something, you know?
not the StreamYard. I wish I would
They be naked back
be
here. Ronyiq be
having
naked all the time.
I wish I would be having
Oh, girl,
StreamYard sex. Not
that
not just y'all touching yourselves. Like they talking like they had sex through the computer.
ew. Okay, now HTX, sweetie, honey. Now, honey, are we everybody like the skip past shit?
Oof.
We did it,
Oh,
too,
uh-oh.
but
Child.
I agree. But we it seem like niggas don't be allowed to talk about shit.
See?
We can talk about it.
Mm-mm-mm.
How
Mm-mm-mm.
would you feel if someone that, even if, because I do believe, well, we already know that Bree and Pizza be talking behind the scenes. How would you feel if somebody that's like, what's her name, Bully Blue, clicking Carrie's link? I'll be like, bitch, are you serious? Like we gonna fight. Like don't let me see it, motherfucker, because like we gonna fight. Like if I'm sitting up over
Mhm.
here behind the scenes and we talking and stuff, and I'm sending you shit, you sending me shit, and then you go to this bitch that be like fucking dog walking me and talking about my vagina. If you don't get the fuck up out my face, get
Mhm.
the fuck up out my face.
You know
Mhm.
what I noticed? Like when Bree or Pizarro like are mad at the other one, but um they don't want to admit it. A lot of times they'll like downplay how close they are. Like Bree will be like, "Oh well, I mean she's grown. I mean I don't know her in real life. This don't bother me."
You
And
Mm-hmm.
like
know,
Pizarro will do the same thing, but like that's when you know they're really pissed because when they're good, it's like, oh, that's my bestie, that's my girl. Like nobody's gonna say this to my bestie, all this shit. But like when something's going down and people are like, hey, that was fucked up, they're like, oh well, like she's grown. Like I don't really know her. She married with kids. Like
you brought up something good just now because I was a little confused when Pizza gave her feedback of what was going on between Brianna and Kimmy, and she was like, "Fat on fat crime."
What?
I
Yeah,
missed
like
that.
Oh,
I missed
yeah,
that, but
people
I
have been
read about it.
shading Brianna, and then when Pizza gets up there, I think she was talking about uppity or somebody wrote in the chat one day, and she was going on and on calling her fat and disgusting, says she got all these things that's on her body, and I'm thinking, I know it's no way Brianna doesn't listen to this. She's not gonna say she does, but it's no way that she's listening to what Pizza is saying about someone else and not thinking, well damn bitch.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like Brianna's allowed to say that she's fat herself, but like not nobody else. Like that's like a general life rule. Like I could say something about myself, like just like being black or like things that we were talking about in here, but like nobody else better say that like about myself. Like, you know what I mean? So like
Right.
Mhm.
I know that she must feel some type of way like about Pizarro, like saying all this shit. Like sometimes Pizarro will defend her, but like other times, like Pizarro is a human too. Like she be like, "Oh, these bitches don't be defending me. Like where they be at? Like when I be like swinging for myself." You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
look at the times when Pizarro was by herself, like when she was like screaming like a banshee on Ness. But after Ness did that number one that you said you like, but the thing is that Pizarro's gonna be right back friends with Ness, so why even bother?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's totally a play. I wonder because in my crazy mind, I was thinking that like they were all talking to each other, like behind the scenes, and it was like, okay, so go live and drag us, but like don't say A, B, or C. You know what I mean? Like just do the
Mm.
typical like one's always begging, the other one's fat, like do that type of shit, and like get your numbers up. I do, I absolutely do believe it. Yep.
Yeah, because like if I'm reading somebody like that bad, if they said something that I feel that is that egregious, that I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah.
That's real
I
shit.
agree. And I definitely agree. Footsteps, like I don't think they really like each other either. And yeah, like how
And
can Brianna just sit there while Pizarro is like calling somebody every type of fat whatever she can think of, and Bree just be sitting there on mute? I'd be like, "Excuse me, bestie, I am bigger than them." Like that's what I would do. Be like, "Bitch, like, can you calm down?" Okay.
yeah, and
Right.
then for Pizarro to have seen and witnessed all that went down between Kimmy and Bree, like there is no way that Pizarro going up there on Kimmy's panel would not have hit.
Yeah, I
Like
believe
there
that
is
too.
no
Yeah.
way.
Okay. Now,
Even if we just YouTube besties, I would say something like
yeah,
of all the people you gonna get up on her panel, no.
girl.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Now, let me ask y'all something.
Switch it up. Switch it up.
All right. Now, like, there's been a lot of wall people lately. Like, we talked about like how we can't really see like all the wall posts, but like walls have been triggering a lot of people lately,
Mm-hmm.
and that's been going on. But like, I we don't really actively use our wall like that. But like, something sweet is a person that's like active in these streets, and
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
he or she has been like triggering the girls. She got a strike or something, but it doesn't matter because she doesn't go live. She just uploads.
Yeah.
And I hear a lot of buzz about like whatever she posts. What do y'all
Mhm.
feel about like wall people and like wall commentary and like I don't know wall content?
I don't see that much wall content because you don't get notifications for walls, so it never strikes me to go to a wall unless I see somebody say this, that, and the other. But I just routinely don't check the wall, so I may miss a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. Somebody named the Predator posted Lord Karma's picture.
Oof.
Uh-oh. What did
Oh,
that
and
look
it was
like?
oh god, looked like the pure Pillsbury Doughboy
Oh,
with with a 5 o'clock shadow. It was so horrid.
It
That's
was.
another one. I'm like, why do people let him on their panels?
He
I
gone.
Yeah, he don't even
but like
remember.
when they were, it's like anyway.
Yeah.
You know how they get when it's like, somebody new, they always want to show out. And, I mean, it's just like when you go to the zoo. Yeah, I just called everybody a bunch of monkeys. I don't care. Anyway,
I'm
but it's
like, oh
like,
hey, look
y-
at
y- you go to the fucking zoo, and it's like if the monkeys are in a good mood, they're going to put on a damn good show. You might get some boo boo thrown at you. It is what it is. But that's literally what happens when someone new comes in. It's just like,
that shit
oh,
is annoying.
how'd you find us? Yeah, you can click my link. I would be like, absolutely not. No, I don't need
Oh
your weird ass
no.
over here.
Like
Right.
some stuff you could gatekeep. You do not need to feature every new person. That's how we got Nina and this he and Rodney and all these other. I cannot stand these new people. Stop giving new people attention. Same with Uppity
Yeah.
Negro. Damn.
I've been
I
around for a
know.
minute though.
Still, I'm
She
like,
was just under
stop
different
giving these
names.
people time and attention because then they don't leave. We used
Well,
to run
yeah.
people off and we don't run nobody off no more.
Does anybody have the
Yeah.
Predators link? I didn't have it. I just saw the screenshot.
I
That's a
don't know. I can
weird
try
I
ass
to find
fucking
it.
name though.
I
Yes,
think
please
It
show that.
is.
oh no. I can't do no white man.
That's him.
KO please.
That's
KO
Karma, the one
please.
calling people nicknogs.
Oh my
Can you
god.
put that on
Oh
big screen so
no.
they can really see the tragedy of it all?
Dominic, you no. Oh
Um,
no. Ooh.
Thank you.
that's him.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, One Proud Glamour. That's what I'm saying. Like, we do not want all these new people.
Mm-mm.
They are not entertaining. All they do is whine. I'm like,
Hey,
leave.
I don't
What
know
the car?
if I'm like just fried, but I can hear all in your mouth body electric.
Oh,
Oh, what's in there?
Come on, fight. Come on, fight,
No,
moderators.
ooh.
Fight.
it's crazy. It's like I can hear in it.
What you
You
got?
must
What's
be
going on?
high. What the
Fight,
hell?
I don't
moderators. Let's get active. Let's
I don't
go.
know.
Let's go. Yes.
Oh,
This beat is so bitch. I be on all of that fuck shit. I be on all of that fuck shit. All of my nigga dysfunction. All of my nigga dysfunction. We so in love with this money, man. We so in love with this money. We just be blowing on chronic. We drinking that lean on those smiles. I be on all of this fuck shit. I be on all of this fuck shit. All of my nigga dysfunction. All of my nigga dysfunction. We so in love with this money. We so in love with this money. I just be blowing on chronic. We drinking on leaning on Miley.
I don't
I
know
love
why.
That
Tracy.
is
I
so
wish she would
funny.
love us. I saw a
Excuse me.
question.
Excuse me before you have your question.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, say the question. I'm gonna have to step down. I'll be in the chat. I'll see you guys in the chat.
Bye, Ronnie
All
Q.
Bye,
Thanks for
right.
Ronnie
coming.
Q.
All right.
All right, now that Ronnie Q's gone, we can pull up the goddamn wheelchair ramp, okay?
Oh no.
And
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm that messy. I saw some of that, you know. What was that? Was that on my hairs too? But when Jay done basically that, once again, why do these people keep going up over here showing you ass? Now I know that there are some of y'all that go to different chats, and I'm all for it. I be in the clouds, but when I don't know all the shit, I'm not gonna click your link, because I can't go back and forth with you. And why does Jay Dunn continue to show that old 1985 picture talking about this is how I dress when she was clearly 20 years younger and didn't even have her locks?
I like I said in the chat before, people from the B sector do not know how to act. They do not have any home training. So they go to these other sectors and they are embarrassing. It don't make any sense.
Stop laughing, Dracarys.
It's
First of
like
all,
when QI was on Mahea's live for 55 hours, I was like, damn it.
I enjoy QI. I
QI,
don't know
and then it
why.
was QI and chat rep arguing. And I'm like, no, this is what people associate with the B sector.
Chat rep tickles me,
Like, and chat rep was talking cash money shit to
yeah,
QI.
yeah,
I
she
was like,
does.
what?
Yeah. And yes, proud grandma, we talked about that lovely love just needs to stay in the
Oh my
chat.
God.
And I just want to say, Dracarys, I really thought that this picture this whole time was like you covering up the face with like an elephant head. I didn't realize that was really his face. My goodness.
Yes, I told
Mm.
y'all he's been like going live in
Wow.
the room in the beanie, moving his hips and whining. And who is Heavy Bear?
Heavy Bear is, I don't know, Heavy Bear just been around for a minute, a long
For
time.
real?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
so okay, I don't want to say this because they might get mad at me.
No,
But
fight him. Who cares?
whenever I see people with bear in their name, I think of the Peter Bear thing years ago.
What?
Yeah. Y'all,
How
maybe I'm
old are
showing my
you?
age.
No, cause,
The what bear?
that puts us in like the same age range.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
I'm in
are
my
you
30s.
okay? Me too. So yeah.
See, yeah, no,
I
it's
do.
all good. It's
I
all
remember
good.
that, but that is
It's all good, but it
that's
makes
such
me
a
think of that.
that's such a specific reference.
I don't know
Look at this,
why.
y'all. They're bonding over their voices and age. I love it. Go
Oh
I
ahead.
know, right?
wow,
I don't know who's talking. I just zoned the fuck out.
You
wow.
gotta watch the bubble. You gotta watch the bubble.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make my joint a little deeper.
There you go. That's the chorus.
I
See?
could make it deeper, but I don't want to have a Craig moment.
You can make it deeper.
I can,
What
but
are
Ooh,
we
I'm
making
not
deeper?
trying.
Hold
this
on.
is
I'm getting
I'm
excited now.
getting
Oh,
weird.
sorry.
I
Why
I don't
when
want to be compared to Craig.
Ronnie Q was here, I forgot to ask her because didn't Kwani want like Ronnie Q? And I could totally be pulling this out my ass. I don't know. But didn't Kwani suggest that Ronnie Q and Dear Self have a conversation?
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
We totally dropped the ball on that.
Oh, you
Asking
know
her
what?
about yourself.
I
That
thought about
reminds
it.
me of
Why?
one was it one
I'm
proud grandma that made a comment that was like, we used to ask where new people came from. And I was like, damn, I miss when Kwani would do her like investigative interviews. And
How
she'd
did
be
that
like,
go?
you need to tell us who sent you here to this B sector.
Yeah.
How did you find us?
mm-hmm.
No, but now everybody pulls up a warm, fuzzy seat
Yeah,
and
I'm
gives
like,
them
damn, what
comfortable, like
happened to
gives
the
everybody like
interrogation
hot
Kwani?
cocoa. Everybody gives them hot cocoa and like fuzzy slippers and like a
Like I
nice like
miss when Kwani would
Abraham
be on
Lincoln
her
hat.
detective shit.
Everybody gives the newcomers like some
Cause she would be seeing the
pajamas
vision.
and like gives everybody like the spare bedroom, like here.
Oh
And you
shit!
know what?
See,
Here's the remote. You can watch, you can watch my streaming services. Here's the password. Here's my Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Stay over. Make yourself comfortable. You can just come over
Mm-hmm.
at any time. Here's my friends' keys to their house. You can go over there.
Ayo,
And here's my whole
it might be
neighborhood.
because I'm
And
high, but what the hell are you talking about?
this is what happens in the beef sector. A newcomer comes, and then the
Oh,
CCs are like, you
I
can
was like,
come
how
over to
we
my
on
house.
Wi-Fi passcodes? Like,
Yeah, just everybody gets comfortable. They get to be
okay, yes,
comfortable
one proud
everywhere.
grandma. Like back when I like the high class, high educated Kwani. That's the Kwani that's the funniest to me. When she's acting like she got her heated floors, she went to Yale, she eats lobster and high class sushi, and she's gonna find out who sent you to the B sector and black power, and if why are you around us black folks? Like that's the Kwani I
How
like.
come we didn't get vetted? Probably because we were like with Goosey.
That's interesting. Y'all really didn't get vetted.
Well, you didn't either
I
because you
think
were
that
with us.
was
So
back when
fuck off. Fuck
that's
off.
kind of back when it started, like,
But you
because
know what? Because we've been here and we know our shit. A lot of people
And
don't, and they just get to just sit cozily right on the panel for the whole day.
yeah, because if you think about it, Goosey would go from sector to sector. So he was one of the first. He was one of the first people they let through the gates. Damn. Now I'm a hypocrite because I like Goosey and I don't like these other new people. Damn.
Well, how do you feel about like Ness and this heat? This heat just slid through the gates.
Oh, see, this heat is one of the ones that makes me mad. That's why I'm like, lock the gates and never
Yeah,
open them
yeah.
again. This heat could have been ran off, but they kept letting her up. Same thing with Nina. These other annoying people, they just let them up constantly. We would not have a this heat problem if they did not keep letting her whiny ass up.
I agree. She's very dry. I
So
I
like,
can't get into it.
well, actually, you're just jealous because I'm richer than you and I get bitches.
I'm here. Back to full.
Yeah, no. Speaking of this heat, Ayo, it's been a while since we've seen, the lesbians. And isn't June Pride Month, you know? And this is
Yay.
our first live, in June.
What lesbians?
You know the lesbians. When they all rally
Oh,
up around
oh, oh, oh. Check you out. Oh my God. What do
Happy
you?
Pride Month.
Bitch. Real talk, the B sector don't even like gay people.
Here we go.
Shut up, body. We're
Here we
running.
go, lesbians. Come on. Let's go, lesbians. Oh my God, lesbians. Lesbians, move out of my way. Rounding the corner with a bunch of lesbians. Here we are, Manhattan. Can you handle it? Oh, let's go, lesbians.
Yes. Okay, we are here for it.
Yes.
The B
We're here.
sector don't like lesbians.
What the
I
B
do.
sector does, not the other sectors.
Mm-mm. How many ways has the B sector ass up under and through and beside and between every lesbian's being the moment they say they're lesbian, and don't let them say they're a stud.
Hmm.
Don't
I
let them do
mean,
that.
these horny
Well,
old hoes up
listen.
over here get super excited for, like a little stud. Hey, King Me, Beef Sector. That seriously made me laugh out loud. Anyways, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And don't
Well,
let
Hannah
them
H,
cash app.
thank
a
you. That
cash
shit
app.
is weird.
Did you say a cash app?
Can
I
somebody
said,
answer that question? Why am I on YouTube? Just real simple. It's probably just one word answer. Why am I on YouTube? A coin. Somebody said money.
I love it.
Manny.
The sector don't like gay people, but a lot of people act like they some self-hating,
Okay.
self-hating,
Girl.
not in the closet,
I
straight
need
people.
I need a moment. Can we please have a moment, you guys?
Yeah.
For
I need to play something really quick
Oh.
because my
Yeah.
butt itches. Okay, first of all, body, because I know that was you because you're rude as fuck. Okay, so I know it was you. See, this is why I like Dracarys, and this is why me and Dracarys be playing with each other penises on StreamYard, okay? Because you are rude, bitch. You are rude.
okay, so it's because I won't engage in sexual activities with you. That's what you just said.
Yes.
It's an HR violation. That's
Oh
a
my
rights
God.
violation.
Oh my
I
God.
can report
We
you.
don't pay. We don't pay. We don't pay. This isn't a union
Dracarys like,
job.
what the fuck?
PDP, the B sector is like half gay people, and they still don't like.
They don't like lesbians. Look at my God. Look at how ugly Lord Karma is.
Really ugly, like very unattractive. However,
Gay,
you
they don't
know
like gay people.
who?
They don't like lesbians, and make sure no one says they're lesbians.
Can I just say I know someone that would be attracted to that white man. Okay, let's take a minute and rejoice.
I want her to see. Brianna, are you down? Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Oh my God, please. Can you please send that clip to me? Please. Oh my God.
Oh
Every
my
time
God.
Brian
We are not behind the
sings
scenes,
like
Heauxs.
that
Okay,
is so funny.
why don't you just go back
I
and screen
need
record
that
it?
clip.
Just go back
I
and
don't
screen
know
record
where
it.
to find it.
On here.
When you watch the goddamn video again, just re-record
Oh my,
it.
Oh my God. That's so much work. Hey,
You doing
I
y'all.
want her to see. Brianna, are you down? Baby, are you down, 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 down?
I'm sorry, but him and Chat Rep look like siblings.
They do. They are. They are definitely twins, just like
That's why they
James.
stand each other. That's
Why
they
did
can't.
he do it with a perfectly straight face though?
He loves to sing.
Yes.
Listen to how much identical Dracarys and Body are. It's amazing.
I love
It's
it.
science.
Sorry, Light Bright. Okay, that shit woke me up too. That shit was funny as hell.
Oh my
Like his
God.
face at the end of that clip tickles the fuck out of me. My goodness. But Brian loves his whites, so I wanted to play that. So
Again.
So Karma knows. Listen here. So Karma knows that he does have a place to go. Okay, he can always go to
That
his.
is so true, PDP.
One more time,
Yeah.
because my nuts are tickled. Hold on.
I want her to see. Brianna, are you down? Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Look at his face. Tell him he didn't do that shit. Look at his face.
I gotta give him credit because he be connecting songs out of nowhere.
Yes.
And he just does it automatically and he knows the words too.
And then you go
But
to his live and wait for him to start.
he
and
doesn't
then
want Karma.
Dixie
He doesn't want Karma. He wants Brianna. He was
But
singing
wait
to
a
Brianna.
minute, didn't Brian say he liked Asian men the most?
He likes anything but if it's black, it's whack.
Oh
my
well.
God.
Yeah.
Tickled the fuck out of me. Remember when he said that his white man or whatever slapped him?
Yeah, and he still tries to justify that.
He said he deserved it because
Yeah,
he
he
was in
said
the
he was
bed
being
texting another man.
disrespectful. he was being disrespectful, so he deserved to be popped in the mouth by his boyfriend.
Said I was a bad bitch.
I was like, absolutely not.
He had to punish my big black
Like,
ass. He took his white hand and put it across my black face.
yeah, like
He sounded so fucking stupid.
Like it's normal for your boyfriend to punish you for misbehaving by popping you in the mouth.
But look, he probably into that shit though.
I think he did say that before.
Wait. Hold on. You just reminded me. He made a community wall post the other day, or maybe yesterday or earlier, where he said it took him a while to finish the first season of Pose. And he just finished it and said he had a hard on. I was like,
He's talked about how he's he's got like religious trauma, so he thinks like he's sinful and he has to fight it.
That boy was over there jacking off watching Pose. That's what I took from his community wall post.
Yeah, see,
I want to know what
people in the
most Asian
sector
men have.
had traumatic childhoods and don't know how to socialize, and so they just be oversharing because they think we're their friends.
Yeah.
Hey,
one proud glamour, you need to be timed out for that.
I want to know what they have. Like, are their genitals blurred out like it is on Pornhub?
One proud glamour, you need to be timed out.
No, she does not. What do they have? I've never been with one. I don't know.
Wait, what you mean?
What's her name? Proud Grandma
She's
said,
trying to get us flagged.
but don't most Asian men, never mind.
Oh.
What do
Oh.
they? I'm curious. I bet
They
his
have
big.
amazing personalities and great jobs.
I
J.
know they
Drew,
be cheating during school.
you think Brian be vogue? Is that
not,
his cardio in the trash bag?
Oh, I
not
seen him
big
with a blunt in his
Taylor.
mouth shimmying, so I know he be dancing. I was over
Ooh.
here shimmying now. Did y'all hear me vibrating? I was like,
Okay, yeah, that's what I was
Mhm.
talking about. He thinks it's a sin.
Oh, I love
Oh,
egg
oh
roll.
no.
Oh my
I never
See,
get
gosh.
an egg
Okay,
roll.
so
All y'all need to
you
be
never
timed
had
out.
an okay.
I don't know. I want to
Um.
see one.
Because I don't
J
like
Truth
cabbage.
especially needs to be banned.
So J Truth, you did something that offended Themisso. What was it?
Oh, yeah. Why'd y'all break up? That was like a few
Yeah,
weeks ago, right?
that a few days ago.
For real?
But they
Yeah.
argued before
What
that, though.
happened?
No, she said something, I think, in the chat. I think it was during this whole like Nina debacle, and then like Nina and Themisso were like holding down the panel, and I don't know what J Truth said in the chat, but Themisso was like,
Uh-oh.
"Fuck you too,
I,
J Truth. You and I don't fuck with you no more even. Now you can forget about coming on my panel or something." She just spazzed out on J
I
Truth,
could have sworn they
but I don't
broke
know.
up like a few weeks ago. They broke up a while ago because
Hmm.
it seemed like at one point Demon Soul went live and she brushed over it real quick, but I was somewhere in the bushes.
Oh,
You always in the bush.
So I feel like they've been broke up for a while.
I feel like I like tried to scroll up and I did not see like what J Truth said, so I don't know. Maybe that was from something a few weeks ago, so that's
Hmm.
why I'm wondering.
Time moves so
Oh,
fucking fast here.
So many of these YouTube ships are breaking up.
yeah,
I
I'm here
couldn't
for it.
believe Paulette said she was done with Tracy.
No,
that's
you
When
not
she
lying.
say that?
it's not
Not,
true. That's not
Huh?
true. Isn't she? She's
When
still
she
over there,
say that?
isn't she?
I mean, they fell out for a minute. I never thought
When?
that would happen. Paulette and Tracy?
When did they
when?
fall out?
Yeah, that was like alleged. Like I think like Tracy was saying like Paulette or something, But then I
Because
feel like
Paulette was,
Paulette went over to the spaceship and was
yeah, she was
saying
talking shit about Tracy and stuff.
she wasn't though, was
But
she?
she
I
'Cause
I
I
was.
know she's like
remember.
right back up there. Let me tell you something. When these people be like alleging that they're like leaving, they're like friends or whatever, it never happens.
I
Y'all are not going to
remember.
make me feel like I'm crazy. I remember it
Uh-uh.
was recent.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Paulette was talking shit. She was just blowing smoke up everybody else's ass because she knew
Hmm.
Trixie wasn't gonna
Yeah,
bite. Take my wrench. Let
yeah,
Okay,
me
thank you.
go.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all
Years
act like
yeah,
ago.
that did not
Yeah, but
yeah.
happen.
she
I know.
wasn't
We were
They didn't fall
all
serious.
out though.
listen.
I mean,
We were
it
all in our
was
little parts of the world and seeing the same thing, and it did not lead to nothing.
I did not
Yeah.
expect that to happen between them. Is what
But
I'm
nothing
I'm saying.
happened.
Yeah,
Her talking shit is something happening.
Nothing
yeah.
Damn.
happened.
I'm gonna
Her
tell y'all
going out
something.
and talking shit is something
She
happening.
didn't
Y'all
talk
gonna laugh
shit
at me. Y'all gonna laugh
though.
at me. I'm gonna
You
tell
just
it. I'm
said
gonna
it
tell.
out your mouth that she talks shit.
But she wasn't no
Oh,
you
Oh
you
God.
you talking to me like you don't know how Tracy is. Just like when they're
I'm
acting like they're
agreeing with
upset with
you.
Tracy. Oh, okay, then maybe I don't know. I'm finished rolling up then. Let me put some weed
Wait,
on my
Ooh,
head.
like,
Tracy is so weird to me because she will block
okay,
every
thank you,
single person
PP.
out the chat, but then be friends with everybody at the same time. Like that don't even out to me. Like she blocks everybody out of her chat that she doesn't know, but then she's like wants to be friends forever with people that just be playing in her face.
Yes.
So how does that make sense?
I don't know. And it gets on my nerves. Like, there's YouTubers in other sectors that welcome, like, Tracy and stuff like that. And I'm like, why? Like, of all people, Tracy is weird as fuck.
Because
And
Yeah.
she
they're
always in
diabolical too.
mess. And I'm like, it's not like, you know how VS is known for getting people money?
Mhm.
Like, it's not even like Tracy does that. So I'm like,
Yeah.
why does everyone like kiss her ass all the time?
They
It
don't
don't make
kiss her
sense to
ass.
me. Yes,
I
they do.
I think they kind of make. I don't know. I think they probably talk about her when she's not around on the
I mean,
phones and
behind the
shit.
scenes, yeah, but on the streets, they definitely kiss her ass. It's like, what's his name in the Most 3 sector can't talk too much. Like the way he be kissing Tracy's ass
He's a
and how
leech.
Tracy was involved with the whole like VS got announced bullshit. Like people really do kiss Tracy's ass.
I don't
I
know
don't know. It
why.
seemed like they be laughing at Tracy to me. They just don't.
I don't know. It could be, but the fact
Cause
that they're like even making it seem like they like her like that, I don't know.
she better leave them pimps, hoes, and players and all them motherfuckers alone.
I just
Shit.
don't see the appeal.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, thank you. Like she got somebody call her mom. That is weird.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
is weird.
When did Ness and Trish fall out though? Because they were like, I don't know. I thought they were buddies.
I
Ness
thought
and
Ness
Trish
was.
fell out.
I thought Ness was just
Yeah.
trying to get money. I just remember her. This was probably a few months ago when she was asking Trish like to buy her a plane ticket to New York or some shit.
Mm.
Oh
Like I
yeah,
didn't.
and Trish was like, "I'm not a lesbian."
Is
Yeah,
it
I don't.
me? Is it me or are they like super similar?
You think? I don't think so.
Mm,
Like
no?
Ness and Trish, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't
No,
think
I
they're
don't think so.
similar.
Mm-mm.
To
How
me, they
like
are.
how are they similar to you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because they were like cool with each other.
Mm-mm.
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
messy.
figure
Who
it
are
out.
you talking about? Oh, Cam. Okay, I don't know him. Mm.
Oh, but
He's
Tracy
ugly.
broke. She can't be sending that much money.
I mean, to need money to help pay your rent. My goodness.
Right.
Cam is too ugly.
Oh
I
no.
mean, okay, look. Did y'all see that video of him on what's her name? The one with the good pussy? Like when I guess they met up or whatever and he was just dancing and the thing. I don't like when men wear clothes that are that damn tight. I don't like that shit. That bothers me. Like you can barely move because
I
your
mean,
your whole outfit tight.
I,
he's
s-
a weird individual.
I slap his glasses off his face.
Mm.
Girl, he might be like Brian and like that shit
I
though.
say,
Yeah,
ah!
I was gonna say he might like it. Child,
Okay, he be like, do it
he
again.
I mean, yeah, some of his lives can be entertaining,
You listen
but
to him?
he's
Cam?
weird. He's weird.
I
Yeah, I'm talking
was
about Cam.
I was on somebody's live. This was a couple months ago, last month. I don't know, but I don't know if it was Cam or not, but it was somebody up over there live, and they had Rex up on there, and Rex was arguing with some woman, but I don't remember whose live that was. Balls can't breathe. Exactly.
Let's play a
Lamont,
game. Let's play another game. Y'all still
But
drinking?
not too much because
I can.
I really
Yes,
like
let's do it.
Pocahontas,
Let's do it.
and they're like cool. So I
What
just
kind
didn't
of
say that.
who's the most lit? And let's play a real game. Like
I got my box set
and
It's
ready.
probably bad weave.
whoever's the most lit is gonna be the one to come up with a game. Like and let's do pick and choose
I
type
think either bad weave or
either or.
Dracarys is the most lit.
Excuse me, do I sound intoxicated?
Yes,
No, you don't.
that's why I said it.
I don't think
See,
I do.
look.
AO has heard me fucked
This is
up
why
before.
I said. This is why I said Dracarys. Okay.
J
Everybody in the
Truth,
chat will agree
it's just
that
you.
Body is the Brad Pitt version of Dracarys, that other guy on Fight Club, because she's just like that bad person.
Did you just call me Ed Norton?
Yes,
Hmm?
yes,
You
So
know what?
what? That's fucked up.
I
girl,
know.
be quiet.
Because you're saying that I'm an offshoot of Dracarys.
Offshoot.
Dracarys is the original.
Girl,
Oh, so that's what Fight Club is about?
Oh,
you know what?
have
You
you
guys,
seen Fight Club?
let's play the
No.
game. See,
But
listen to
listen,
this. I love this.
Oh,
I wasn't too fussy because I like Red Dragon. So
Fight Club. I like Fight Club, but yeah, Edward Norton is the main person, and Brad Pitt is one of his personalities. So Ao just said, "I'm one of
And
your personalities."
you a
but
badass.
I'm saying that you're the bad version of Dracarys. Not saying that you're. See, this is
Do you
why my
your
dad always said that
your word choice?
I see. You literally, that's what my dad would always tell me. So anyway, let's just pretend I
Um.
didn't say that. But anyway, let's go on. So
So you just said you said I'm a version of Dracarys,
no, I'm not. That's not really what I mean. What I mean
and
is that like
you said I was the bad version. You didn't say like the villain version. You said
I didn't.
bad.
I
How
was
about
trying to.
this?
I was trying to not say that.
I'm Vin Diesel and you Paul Walker because you fine.
Oh yeah.
No,
Vin
because
Diesel
Paul
looks way
Walker
better.
had like a
Mm,
16-year-old
That was not.
girlfriend.
That was not good.
Oh
All
God.
right, let's skip
Okay.
it. I'm
Why
gonna
must
think
we
of.
be technical? God damn it!
Yeah, I know. And we're splitting hairs. What I'm saying, I want
I mean,
everybody to
you're
see.
not gonna call me no
I got a
cradle
confession.
All,
I still
robber.
listen to R. Kelly. I don't give a fuck. Okay, go.
oh my God. Okay.
Okay, so
All I'm saying is that like your voice and her voice is so similar, but you are like the mean girl voice, and she is like the nice girl voice. So y'all are like the Powerpuff Girls, but you're like the green one. That's all. And she's like Bubbles.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute.
Yeah, that's all.
My
So
friend
anyway,
has like a powder.
I still
What's her
think
name? Yeah,
y'all full of
I'm not gonna
shit
say it out loud. I don't
you
care.
see,
Go.
because
because you're
again,
the one, you're the green one, because you're
there's
always
more
the one.
proof that Dracarys does more mess and kicks up more bullshit on
It's
these
chat.
YouTube
Would y'all
streets
agree?
than me,
Let's do a poll. Chat. Would
and
y'all
y'all
agree? A
still
body electric.
say I'm the one
No.
that don't know how to act. It the evidence is out here in public, and y'all still acting like
What's the Powerpuff
I'm
Girls song?
Girl, I don't know. I ain't that old.
Old? What? Powerpuff Girls is timeless.
I wasn't
Shut the
down with
hell
them
up.
white hoes even back then.
Shut the hell up.
I
how
like
you
Okay.
gonna
Cartoon
say they're
Network and I like
timeless and
that.
you didn't even know their names. You just know the
I know.
colors.
I
Well,
know.
so
See?
you know them. Thank you, J
Yeah.
Truth.
Yeah, I do. I used to always watch Powerpuff Girls.
Uh, Buttercup. You're Buttercup. And then
I'm
uh
Bubbles.
you're Bubbles, Dracarys, yes. Even though you're mean as fuck too. So
Not
yeah.
true. That
Yeah,
would
you
mean she
are.
was more
You
like Blossom.
Yes. Okay, then yes. Yes. Can we move on?
No,
Yes.
I
I mean,
was
if you
going to do
stop
it
saying
quick.
I'm a bad version of Dracarys, we sure can.
But the thing is, you are very technical and nitpicky. So you're
Yeah.
like,
So stop saying I'm the bad version of her. That's all I'm saying.
Why don't you
Oh,
want to be the bad one? Like Dracarys, yeah, she does get blocked. You know, I've heard Dracarys have to get cussed out and shit by people, but that's because they're sensitive. You know what I mean? And then no, I do not hear anything like, body electric, get out of my chat, you block bitch. No, I don't hear that. But when you click the link, you are messy. You is a messy one. It is what it is. You know?
But we both messy. She messier than me. You just said it.
I said she
Y'all
was
are just
blocked
in
out of chat
denial.
because I've seen her asshole. Okay, can we please move on?
At
yeah.
least you admitted, like,
Show me your
finally, the
booty
truth
hole.
is out.
And then
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The truth is out.
The juice is loose.
Like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm so
The
what? Who said
conspiracy theories are on. You're
Who
sending us
said
sound
that their
waves.
booty hole is Can we
That was not me. That was Dracarys.
Guys, listen, let's have a mod fight right now. And then we're gonna have a mod uprisal. We can
Oh,
have
damn.
mod
I
gate.
don't want. No,
We
I'm
can have a
We
done.
have
real
talked
mod
about
gate.
this before, and it's
I'm tired.
you all trying to get us to fight. we have never had a beef with each other.
Yeah, do y'all want us to have a real mod gate? This can be a real mod gate, and they can really storm out and like really make a production
No,
on their
because it
wall.
already took me 9 months of blood, sweat, and tears to get this ranch.
You know
I'm
what?
not about to give y'all any
9
justification
months.
to take it away.
She gave
I got a
she went through
secret.
a whole labor process to get this.
Look,
Yeah, it was
Body,
work.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. You got fired on your day off, but you know we decided to like go ahead and keep you as a mod because you want to fight with us. So
Yeah.
you are the only mod that wants to fight with us. I have to
Yeah.
talk
I
shit
don't
about
want
Ronnie
to fight with
Q.
you.
I be telling lies on the cars that I done seen her booty hole that now I know it's brown.
That you know it's brown, so she's actually black. You know why? Because she decided to show her feet. So we know that she's a black woman.
See, I'm glad we're having this conversation. This needed to happen because, once again, I usually do not have any smoke for y'all. But then y'all will bring me on antagonistically and don't like when I say something about it.
Last time we brought you on and like we brought you on and everything, and the first thing you said was, "Y'all not gonna say hi to me?" So
See,
everybody
but you're
was
not
like,
giving the context. I came up on the panel, I said hi, and it was dead silent.
I think we
And
were all
then
like having a
after
conversation.
after after nobody said anything to me saying hi, that's when I said y'all not gonna say hi. You're not gonna act like I didn't say hello and it was dead silent on that panel. See, like you gotta add the details.
Ain't no details.
Nobody says shit for like
We were
10
already.
seconds.
It's just like today when you came on, right? We know you was back there, but Ron and Q was talking. When Ron and Q started talking and she gets out her banjo, like that bitch be gone. So we didn't want to cut her off. But then you in the chat, like, you just gonna leave me in the back. Like, oh my God.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like y'all do not like when people act like the way y'all act. That's really what it is. Cause y'all
No,
cut
can I cut you off?
everywhere.
Can I cut you off
And
with
then it's
love,
like I be cutting
beloved?
up and y'all don't like that I'm cutting up.
No. I love it. Let me tell you something. You gotta get acclimated. Like we know everybody's personality, and yours is unique too. So we have to get acclimated to you. And I want to tell you, I love you, body, and that's why we want you around. Okay, we do. We genuinely love you.
Oh my goodness.
See,
And
I'm
so
getting
we're
mixed
just,
messages now.
why are you doing? You see, every time we get
Okay,
somewhere.
it's not we is the wrong thing. It's
Mhm.
bad weave will be antagonistic.
I don't
And
even know
then
what
you're
that
like,
means. I've
body,
been drinking.
don't do that, body. We love you. And I'm like, what you mean don't do that, body?
Okay.
Bad weave will say some cross out her neck type of shit to me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bitch, who are you talking to?
Well,
And
you
then
gotta.
you're like, body. How
Yeah.
could you? And then Bad Weave's like, oh my God, she
Yeah.
just backhanded me.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
No,
get her.
that's just
Yeah.
how she is too. She's like a
Yeah.
In real life.
nut.
So
She's like a nut job.
Mm-hmm.
so it's natural for me and her to go back and forth a little bit.
Yeah. So
But
go
it's
ahead.
all light.
I mean, I don't mind getting slapped in the face. Dracarys, who was on the panel, but she typed this paragraph because she was being nice and didn't want to interrupt you. Okay, she said,
Yes.
"Maybe I missed up."
No.
Wait, no,
What?
I see how you corrected it. I'm sorry.
Maybe I missed up that community wall post for another
Oh
YouTube
my
idiot
god.
because now I can't find
Well, I am so lost. I don't.
The shit about 7, man. Maybe I missed
You were not
shit.
paying
I
attention to
messed it
anything that
up
was going on.
I don't even know what post you were looking
Yeah.
because I
because we
seen the
stopped talking
post.
about 7 a long time ago.
I know. I so I said something, but I can't find it. So y'all just delete it, like Drea's wholeness. Just delete it, so I can remember.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even remember, girl. You fine?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Oh, B Sector wants to know. I don't know. That was Brianna's mod. Maybe ask Brianna. She had that was her mod. But I ain't seen her in a minute either. I ain't seen Pookie either.
Yeah.
Man, that
I
shit
know.
with Tracy earlier had me too weak, y'all, because I was really about to get up to go pee. So I grabbed my AirPod. I was like, yeah, I'm about to, listen to something while I'm in the bathroom real quick. And I clicked over there. I was not expecting that.
Can you believe she did that?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Oh my god! I wish
I
I
do
never
believe she
clicked
did
that
that.
link.
Oh.
I wonder
How
what was
can
the
we
point.
help Tracy?
Unplug her internet.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it.
Wait, it's not by making fun of her more?
No.
No, because then she might show two of them.
Oh, I know. Yeah, let me go back. I can't believe she
You
did
know
that. She was
what?
jiggling it and stuff. What is she doing?
And
Oh,
I just have to say this. Now, they were talking a lot earlier about breasts and them hanging to the floor and looking at the floor. Hers weren't looking at the floor.
No, it
So
looked me straight in my eye. And I was like,
right.
I
It
didn't want
did.
it. I didn't want it. Like that is somebody's grandma that is on YouTube with her damn titty out. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why did she do that?
Because the grandma from the clumps is freaky. That's why she
Oh,
did
she
that.
was. What is she? Yeah.
She was.
I can't believe she did that. But I wouldn't mind seeing her son's titties, if you know what I mean.
what?
I don't.
I wouldn't mind. Okay, he was a
You want
handsome
some
little
thug
man.
love.
What's that one song?
You
I
mix my
can't think of it.
love and my thugging.
Upcoming challenger.
And I know you're getting bored.
No, it definitely wasn't that one. Okay. Hey, J Truth,
Yo, what up?
how are you?
Hey.
Can I get some of this? First off, why y'all hating on Tracy?
She came in here
I
and said we make her sick. Why she hating on us?
Yeah. And I don't like unprompted older woman titty.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
did.
I don't appreciate that.
So you did see the titty. I saw the titty.
Yeah, and I didn't know I was gonna see the whole thing.
We shouldn't have seen the titty.
Yeah.
I
I
saw
I
the
don't
titty. I
I
wasn't
don't
offended. The titty was kind of nice.
No, you saw that
drop
areola was
drop
wrinkled
J
as
Truth
fuck.
off the panel, please.
Yo, okay, the titty wasn't bad. She didn't have the
Drop her
sauce.
off the panel.
She did
Oh
not
my
have the sauce.
god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy.
I'm gonna go back and look again. Okay, hold on.
It was not the
And
big
now you
salsa
looking
plate areola.
again.
I want to see.
It
Okay,
was
so she pulled it out.
it was cute.
So
It
is
was
she?
like a chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Yes, and she has small. Well, her nipples are kind of fat, but at
Mine
least
bigger.
But this is too much detail. Like, why were y'all looking
They
so
were tiny.
long? The second I saw it, I was like, done.
She
now
should
I
you
have.
know
closed
what,
the tab.
I couldn't
J
believe.
Truth.
Look.
Now look, she clearly has on a bra, even though maybe it doesn't have a wire. But do you really? You know what? The fact that we can see her nipple and it's not pointing down, I believe that she's a okay.
You know what
I
I'm
still don't
saying?
know.
She put it out there. She shook it around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
Cause
deserved a few cash apps for that.
bitch. Can
I'm
y'all
not.
Mm-mm.
support
I'm not.
No, no,
I'm not cash upping that. I ain't.
Wait,
no.
Body Electric. You don't
Mm,
agree that Tracy deserves a cash app for that?
no.
Maybe not from you, but not from anyone?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Because
Come
man.
that's
on.
a slippery slope. That's like saying Lovely Love should have gotten cash apps for what she was doing.
What was Lovely Love doing?
She has shown all kinds of titty, coochie.
Mm-hmm.
She been on live with her husband having sex. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Oh,
No.
Lovely, Now I will say that Tracy's titties do look better than Lovely Love's. Lovely Love's, you can
Oh,
tell that those titties fed a village.
I am
Okay.
so happy I've never seen Lovely
I've
Love's
never
titties.
seen Lovely's
I'm
titties.
so happy I
They're
miss.
probably like little mosquitoes,
Yeah, it's all nipple, no titty.
Oh,
like a pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
ew.
Yep.
I don't want to see nothing of Lovely Love. And I heard Lovely Love got a sex tape.
Well,
That's
she's on
what
Pornhub.
somebody's saying. I'm
Mhm.
like, no, please. I hope nobody ever find it, please.
Goosey was looking for it, but
I
you know,
know. And I was like, maybe that's the real reason he hasn't come back. Maybe he was affected.
You think he
Hey,
fired the sex tape?
he probably
Yeah,
still looking
he
for it. Is
had
what
an
we said.
affliction.
what's y'all favorite Lovely Love saying?
You gotta be lying to me.
Uh-huh. Or like, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold on. I know you.
Cash
What?
App, Lovely Love.
No, I love when somebody will say like, "Oh, and you broke and you only got one table," and she'd be like, "I don't know, but." I'm like, "What you mean? What you mean you don't
Bitch.
know?"
Yep.
She'd be
Bitch.
like, "Well, I don't know. I could be a broke hoe, but I know that."
Yeah. No, somebody will tell me that too. Like, no,
Li-
somebody will be talking and then she'll just interrupt and be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, then I love
Like,
when
who
she
you
just
talking
gets
to?
stuck. It's like she gets stuck in the middle of her sentence and go, like what the fuck is that? Like she just on the break and
I
shit.
listen. I wonder what kind of medicine they gave Lovely Love because she was really like calm for about a couple
Really?
days after. Yeah, like she was, hey y'all, and
Mhm.
then I think she called somebody a lady. She didn't call him a bitch. She was
What?
like, hey lady. Yeah, she was.
Oh, you remember when Allie was calling her and playing her voicemail, and
That was
she's
No,
so
like,
funny.
"I hope you all have a lovely sunshine day."
Yes.
I was like, "We don't never see that lovely love on YouTube."
But okay,
No.
check it out. Do y'all remember? I think it was about 2 years ago. I don't know what the fuck it was, but Lovely had stopped drinking. She was coherent and she was making sense like a motherfucker. Do y'all remember that? It was probably like 2, 3 years ago.
Absolutely not. Every time I've seen Lovely Love, she is talking about a
No,
chick
I
and
wish.
putting out
I
something
promise. I
I
promise.
absolutely.
wish.
Mm-mm.
She had stopped drinking like for real. This was when her and Dimitri was kicking it hard. She stopped drinking. Like I know I didn't make this up.
I ain't never heard of Lovely not drinking.
Oh my god! Right before her and Dovey started kicking it.
Really?
Yes.
Cause I was around then. Lovely has always been a drunk mess.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was Ronnie Q. I mean, they had to give her something fucking strong because she was really just.
Who
And
was there
why would
on
they give an alcoholic that?
who was there on Goosey's when that incident happened with her calling the police on Dovey?
Yeah, I was there.
Was it Randy Q was over there?
Yeah.
Somebody was on the panel. One of y'all. Yeah, Ronnie
No,
Q.
it was Ryan Q. I was asleep that night.
I was there.
Yeah, I went to bed. Okay, and all kind of shit
Yeah.
popped up. I'm like, damn.
You were there. You were there, Dracarys?
No, I was laughing at Ronnie Q. The caps.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. I heard I think I woke up like right after it happened. I had to rewind. And I was like, what is going on? Like she called the police and he had to like explain and all this shit. Like I could not
Yeah,
understand that mishap. That was like so crazy.
and to this day, she admitted it, and then she was like, "No, she had a man with her," and it's like, "Lovely, you said."
They never made up ever since then. I can't believe it.
Dracarys, that's so true.
Seriously,
I
can
hate that
y'all?
YouTube let people put that on.
That is so fucking annoying. I have missed so much shit because these motherfuckers put on no red ball and then still turn around and be like, can you cash at me? Absolutely not, bitch. I heard something was
Right.
popping off and I can't even roll back to see what the fuck it was.
And then it's even worse when they like put it on private or put it on members only.
Oh my god!
So then you really can't see anything.
Yeah, it's what is the benefit of that? Is it to make people go back and rewatch for like double?
I don't know. It just gets on my
Like
nerves.
it's like double dipping.
I'm not paying for some shit that like you already did, because I don't mind like member only lives, but like most of their, well, all of their good lives are out in the public and free for everybody, right? Oh Lord, not Dovey's Cuban. I ain't seen that name in so long. I ain't seen that name in
I've never
so
seen that
long.
before.
Oh my God.
Which person is this? Wait, can we please? I'm praying to the troll gods right now.
Yes, please.
Leave me
I know what you're
alone.
gonna say.
Leave me alone, please.
Oh
come
yes.
back with us.
That
We need you back in the chats.
that shit was so funny.
Miss you.
Hey, a snack. Who made up tonight? Dovey and Lovely Love?
This guy here is so hilarious. Oh, they made back up? Wait,
Lovely
Dovey is
Love.
Lovely?
Really?
No, I don't know. A snack and a meal just said they made up tonight. Why was a snack and a meal all up in the shit? Who was she going with?
They were mad at her because she said something like they said that a troll dropped down and said that something, I don't know. She was on the panel talking to somebody.
Wasn't it Lovely Love? I think it was something behind Lovely Love. Lovely Love and no, I don't remember.
It was something about Nina. It was something about Nina.
Uh-huh.
And she was talking to, I think, Lovely about the whole like racist implications or something like that. And
Yeah.
and then people was taking up for Nina and saying that she said something. And people were like, oh, like, what'd you say? You were talking about me or something like that. I don't know. She would know better.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Who made the
Grandma.
little Daryl troll page?
That
Is
is
it Cam?
absolutely.
And it doesn't like nest like that. But that's about more.
So, ladies, if you don't mind,
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us about theemisso.
Oh God.
Oh right, that was the reason she came out here.
No, that's not why I came up here.
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna,
why they were calling for you.
Yeah. What happened?
I was gonna ask if y'all had any tips, because I'm toxic as fuck and I'm trying to figure out how to curve a guy. He's #Hebrew and I didn't know that shit. And he's mad igging. He get on my fucking nerves. So I'm trying to curve his ass, but yeah. So I'm looking for some tips to get rid of his ass. And he's not picking up. Then I don't want to fuck with him. So
has he seen you like in person and stuff?
Yes, he's seen me in person and all that other shit, and he's scripturing me to fucking death. And then I'm like, yeah, no, please get the fuck away from me.
I will send him a nude.
I feel like
it's gonna make his ass stay, girl. He get on my goddamn nerves.
It don't have to be your nude.
Flaccid.
You said what, Dracarys?
Send something that's flaccid.
Oh,
white.
So what? Yes. Oh, send him a dick. Send him a dick.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah. I would send something to, if he's hitting you with scriptures and stuff, I would definitely be like, this is how you make me feel right now, and
like a lipstick.
That would be awesome. Sending a straight man a penis, like that really pisses them off, and the cars seem to be just as horrible as I am. So yeah, they don't like that shit.
mean, you really feel like you don't want to be bothered with them. You don't care.
Oh God.
I normally just block. But if you really feel like they're gonna be persistent, just send a dick. They'll probably be disgusted.
See? Yeah, he getting on my motherfucking nerves. He got this whole hotel bullshit and all this other shit. I'm like, damn, you get on my motherfucking nerve, nigga. Like, damn, I just want to go out to eat and chop it up.
Hold on, he got a room. He wasn't trying to do you in the car.
We can't even get to that point. Like, damn, he making my shit soft. I'm like, he really gets on my motherfucking nerve. Like,
See, I don't know, because he sounds like he's delusional, and delusional men don't take hints well.
Yeah, we started out good, like on some old healthy shit. I'm like, listen, I got one kid. My kid about to be at the house. He is out the house. He got 2 kids and he already talking about marriage. But it's like, I don't know if you know these whole hotel niggas and how they talk.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's been 2 weeks and he already get on my goddamn nerves.
It's only been 2 weeks.
Yeah. So
Block him.
Yeah.
I say block him. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I just ghost. I'm sorry. That's what I do.
Yeah, block him before you get pregnant.
Girl, it hadn't even got to the cat. So I'm like, I'm really...
Yeah, so block him and move on then.
Mm-hmm. I ghost. But yeah, so a couple questions we got in the chat.
Right.
Well, one Pagama told you to run. She said run. A snack and a meal said that Lovely Love and Dovey made up. And that's great. Yay for them.
Tell him I'm pregnant by a married man. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you, Snack. I'm going with that.
Oh my God.
Okay. A snack and a meal said that Pizarro tried to say that she lied on Lady Nika, Bree, and other people. She said she don't even care, just don't lie on her. A snack and a meal, okay.
But did we get to what happened with TMO?
No.
Oh wait. Oh well, J Truth put in the chat that TMO was like screenshotting her emojis and shit.
Oh, what really started with TMO? So so I was fucking with TMO and trying to support her, but this is what it was. I don't know if y'all ever go over to a channel. She would go to certain people's channels, and then you would go over there to her channel, and she would do a whole bunch of bitching about don't nobody support her and a whole bunch of hell raising. And I just point blank period, I don't want to hear that shit all the time. So I'm like, listen, boo, I support you. You do your water challenges, steps, and all kinds of other shit. I'm down with that. I actually put money on the table. I do that. So a bunch of times, you only got 1, 2, 3 times to do all that bitching with me, and I'm the fuck up. You know, like, how the fuck you want me to support you? And she kept on with the shit. And finally, I just unsubscribed and blocked and went the fuck on my way. And I ain't said that. It went no big deal. Like, I'm grown. Like, who the fuck does all that? And so, I think she saw me supporting Demetra. Yeah. She saw me support Demetra. So, being a subscriber, I put up like an emoji with me putting like a high five or laughing or some shit like that. So the chick put on her wall and made a post about me. Some real childish shit, right? And she did that twice and then went over to her platform and cussed my ass out. Well, she got every motherfucking right to do that, but bitch, I still don't fuck with you. Like, I just thought the shit was crazy. It was some real passive aggressive shit because she really wanted to get at what I felt like get at Demetra. But whatever, I'm still not fucking with you. So,
wow.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you crazy. That's all that was. Well, that's all the fuck it gonna be for me because I'm still not fucking with you. And that's it. Like, who the fuck does that? And so, I was in somebody else chat. I think it was La Pressure. And then she made another post said that she see me the long way. All kind of weird shit. Like,
at you?
That too. So I don't know. Hey, yo, that's some old crazy shit. Like, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. But I ain't finna be looking for you in nobody chat, this, that, and the third. Like, yeah, that's a whole lot of shit.
That's a lot. Yes, it is.
Yeah, so, yeah, baby, I don't wish no ill or nothing towards you, but fuck you.
Yes.
But Ronnie Q is a mod over there. Am I missing something?
Oh.
No. Ronnie Q already said it seems like that she sees that TMO has her times where she does like she deflects. She didn't say that.
In real talk, like she'll come at folks like she'll be wanting to come at folks like Pizarro or this is me off the fucking cuff now. She be wanting to come at P if like P be paying Yeah, so this heat, all the motherfuckers too much attention. Indirectly she'll say the shit, but not say the shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
girl, we grown as hell. Just say the shit
Mhm.
on. Don't say it and be on about your business. But I don't know, man. It's like
Yeah.
I'm 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 grown, so I be done said it to move the hell around because like this is virtual reality. Can you see me? Hey yo,
Exactly.
can you see me?
Yeah.
Can you hit me?
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'm just direct with how I speak and say shit, but it don't make sense to me. The shit just it don't make sense. So,
Right.
but at the same time, man, if I'm fucking with you and I'm telling you, hey man, I told her I respect you, but then she'll get to hollering about folks disrespecting a bit at the same time. She'll have the same cats up in uh like a brook right back in her face, or this heat right back in her face.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? Talent right back up in her face. But you sit up here saying that they putting like little pickaninny nigga dolls and I don't know, this shit weird, bitch. You only got 1 or 2 times to come at me crazy, and then
Right.
that's it. We ain't fucking around no more. So I don't know. I
No,
don't know.
you're right. You're right.
So that it is what it is. Like I left that shit alone. I'm
Yeah.
grown. You ain't gonna keep coming in the chat. Y'all ain't doing this. You motherfucker this bitch, please.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly. Right.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. You know when you're tired of, I'm not, I wouldn't say tired, but when you're like over something.
Yeah, so like I said, it was no I told her like I stepped up and I just asked her like, hey, we support you. I respect what you got going on, but
Hmm.
I just told her, like, yo, your boundaries are just you ain't got no boundaries, sis.
Yeah.
Real whack. And so, I don't have no ill will towards her, but
Yep.
girl bye shit. I think something, you're a little touched or something. You need I think you need to get calibrated or something. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
hear you.
no, you need to hit the dope. I saw bitch. I don't know. This shit YouTube, man. It means something different for everybody, man.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
And
That's
that's
that.
what that is. So
Yep, it's true. And it's fine. It's fun until people feel attacked and people feel, whatever, until it ain't fun no more. So sometimes people just need a break, and that's just really all it is.
Yeah. And then my other thing is like there's nothing wrong with saying you're just not a good fit for the sector.
Okay.
So if you don't like the beefing and the roasting and gagging, okay, then don't be in the sector. But I don't like when people are sensitive and they know they're sensitive, but then they want the entire B sector to change to fit them instead of just being like, "Hey, this isn't for me."
Hmm.
girl, that
Oh
part.
my gosh. Can I say this? Like that day when it was like, oh gosh, what was, okay, one of those days when it was just like, okay, after James, let me tell y'all something, and then we're gonna get ready to hit it. But listen, when James went live and he was talking about Nina, and then Pizarro went live, and it was like Nina and Nina's O. Listen, first of all, Lipstick Alley had already said, watch, all that's gonna happen is Pizarro's gonna go live, and then it's gonna be Nina and Miss O. And they
Yeah.
it was like freaking Socrates or something predicted that shit because it was just exactly as what they said. It was Pizarro and then Demon Soul talking a mile a minute, and then Nina, like, I knew they were gonna have a live about me, and everybody was eating out of the palm of my hand, and it was like so awkward on Pizarro's live because you had half of the chat like complaining about them, and then half of the chat like, yeah, Nina, yep, you're right, and leave Demon Soul alone. It was like, oh, like it was like
Yeah, it's
it was
weird.
crazy.
With that
Like, it's just,
point.
but yeah.
And she's so goddamn. Oh my god, that basic ass. She's so fucking bored. Now at least we can get some kind of entertainment. And I tell you, I'm a toxic ass bitch. I admit it. I at least get some kind of enjoyment when TMO when she get winded up. That shit is funny. Watch her snap and go the fuck off and get pop all fast and crazy.
Yeah.
That shit makes no sense. But I enjoy
Little
it.
footsteps.
I enjoy her snap. Cause that shit is crazy as hell. I'm like, this bitch is crazy. But I
Hey,
do
Yeah.
laugh. It's funny.
J Truth, I got a
Yeah.
question for you. I
What's
asked the
up?
same one earlier, but I'm gonna ask you now.
What's
Do
up?
you think that TMO is going to break up with Nina, or Nina will break up with TMO?
Okay, so it's advantageous. Um, gee whiz. So right now, they're kind of like they all that they have. But the way, oh, okay, let me look back at it like this: if that town center, that old wet town hall meeting, what we had, if it actually worked, I could see TMO kind of pulling back from Nina. If like the numbers or whatever, and you know, I could see her kind of pulling back from Nina because I've seen some of their riffs where she would kind of question Nina or kind of call her out on certain things, and Nina would get upset. I've seen it,
You know what? You got
I've
a good
seen.
eye. And also too, did you notice where TMO made a comment at one point? She was like, she don't want nobody to speak for me.
I saw, yes,
Yeah.
I've seen
So
that,
yeah.
and then I have seen the transition of. I have seen her when she kind of trying to draw back from Nina because, like, she's asking Nina, like, "Did you start?" She's starting to kind of question Nina on a lot of her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see out of Nina's arrogance and out of Nina's entitlement, because Nina is very fucking entitled.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a pompous little bitch too.
You could see
So
it when she
And like,
when somebody talks over her and doesn't let her talk. She gets
yeah, and I feel like people forget that Nina came through the same way this Heat did. Like, she hit the ground running, coming for
she did,
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
and she's
And she
super.
was real nasty about it. And it's like these new people are doing that same play over and over and over again. And then once they get comfortable, they're victims all the time.
Let me tell you, Nina. They say she's a white woman, but I've been around the world. Again, I spoke about this twice. And when I was O'Connor's, my AO, uh, she was, I want to say, was she Ethiopian? But she had the same demeanor, same arrogance. She did not like ADOS. Okay, my
Mm-hmm.
AO. And I think my AO and
Damn it.
my Master Chief, she was, I want to say Jamaican, but that same haughty attitude and that same way, that entitlement, that arrogance that Nina has, they behave the same way. So I'm very familiar with the Ninas. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that it's any better. It can be quite dangerous. Is any white racist because they look like us, but they blend in. It is more dangerous than anything else because they can reap our benefits, but can push us to the side. So it's actually a whole lot worse. So without getting too damn deep, yeah, fuck the bitch is what I'm saying.
We got company.
All right.
But yeah, if I could see TMO kind of pushing her to the side.
Oh, I see you. Don't yell at me, Ayo. Okay, I'm not.
I'm just saying.
Don't yell at me.
I don't
I'm
want to
tired.
startle people.
I already know it's the hood rat.
I hope I
Okay.
made sense. If that
You
makes
did.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
followed
Yeah,
did.
that makes sense. And
and I
I
know
agree with what you're saying.
with the whole thing with the military, J. True.
Ronyiq
Mr.
Q
Ronnie
with the
Q.
big booty. What's up, Judy?
Hey,
I thought
hey,
we put
J
the
Truth,
wheelchair
what's
ramp
going
up.
on?
I don't even understand how she got back up here.
Girl,
We put that shit up.
I was hanging on to the wheel wells, girl. You crying out without me.
She got that arm strength.
Hell yeah, rolling this chair ain't no joke. I'm like Steve Austin in this motherfucker. Anyway,
Oh,
yeah, I agree
ooh.
with J Truth.
You
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
say
don't know who
how
Steve
to
Austin
pray.
is, but anyway.
I know who he is.
I know who
Okay.
that is.
Oh, okay. Anyway, um, yeah, Demons. Oh, like okay, everything you said about Nina was true, and me and Nina used to go at it, and then like when the colorism thing came about, we had agreement on that topic, so that's when all of a sudden I noticed that Nina had unblocked me when we was kind of like saying the same thing about that specific topic. So then that's when we just start, saying, gratuitous and just talking to each other or whatever, just saying basically hi or whatever. But then,
Mhm.
like when you disagree with her, what she has to say, then it's a problem, and she's all in her feelings, and she's a victim. So I do notice that too. But what really disappointed me about Themis O is that Themis O knows that I have supported her and I have went to bat for her on all these things that I personally felt that was people coming at her and always making these crispy and things that I just called it what I felt it was, and then
Yeah.
for her to come over there last night or the night before last and say, oh well, people should understand other people's upbringings when what everything that Nina said was being factually proven to be a lie. So the MSO came in the middle of something and didn't sit down and listen and compare it to what she was told to what was actually being played on the video that proved that what Nina said was a lie. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm real good.
Oh, where was this? Oh, Ronnie. If you don't mind me, Miss Ronnie.
That was the night before last on. Can I say whose channel it was on?
Yeah, sure.
On Very Carey's channel.
Uh,
Oh,
can I? Okay. How can I say this? I want to bite on my tongue. I don't want to be offensive, but I was in there for a while, and I put some things in the chat, and I'm not subscribed to Carrie, but I wanted to challenge Carrie. Uh, she was saying some things, going back and forth, with Lovely Love, and I know, God forgive me, I know that Lovely Love can be combative, and she can say some things that, Jesus, Lord forgive me, that can be just ridiculous. But at the same time, I do feel like, Jesus, that we do have to support her, because that argument that she was having, that conversation, that went to argument that she was having with Nina and Very Carey, that they were kind of taking advantage of her. I don't want to say taking advantage of her because she was drunk. And then, I mean, let's be honest. I don't think that she had the intellectual help that to actually hold that kind of conversation with with Nina and
Hmm.
Carrie. And I felt like she was being taken advantage of. Point blank. Period.
Was it other people on the panel or just Nina and her?
Yeah, other people. It was just her. It
Okay.
yeah. You so
No, I came in late and
yeah.
I
You
came
came
in at the
in
point where
late.
she was frustrated and I think she threw did she or Lovely Love left or did she put Lovely Love down? I can't remember what happened
they were
because
going they were going back and forth with her, and I think it was the whole, they were making her look stupid. They were challenging her in the whole, the nigger, and I don't use the word nigger or whatever, but still the ADOS, how we use it. And
hmm
you have someone that's an islander and someone who, and I do believe that is not American, what I'm saying, what that word means to us and how we use it. Still, no one that is outside should never ever be able to come and challenge us and teach us how we use it within ourselves. You get what I'm saying? And it kind of pissed me off, and I wanted to go back and forth and have that, but she put on the comment what a subscriber mode, and I'm like, oh, she didn't know how to go back and kind of challenge them with
Right.
that. And so I'm like, God damn, I'm lovely as shit. So I and,
And
and
see,
it was bad,
another
and I'm
thing.
like, no, you're not in a position to chastise her and how she should speak and have this conversation.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially now that if you're living here in this United States of America, there's certain rights that we have here. And if you are here, you are living off some of the rights that our ancestors died for. So don't get caught up on this goddamn nigger word. You know, and it was kind of frustrating me. So I'm like, oh, but then again, that's our
And,
baby lovely love.
and another thing, so I can't. That's why I was asking, was it a panel? Because it was somebody's
Yeah,
panel, and it
it was
was three of us up there, and I know Sweet and Low was one of them, and I can't remember whose panel it was or who else was up there. It was me, Lovely Love, Sweet and Low, and Sweet and Low kept on saying, and then because Lovely Love was like, well, I was the first one who called her out when she said that plantation thing, and then everybody was trying to discredit Lovely Love, like, oh girl, you ain't did nothing, oh girl, you entertain this person, oh girl, you do this, you do
mm-hmm.
that, and then I was like, hold on. Me and Lovely Love don't get along, but I'm going to say that Lovely Love was the only person who called her out on that comment. And, they tried to discredit Lovely Love. So, I let it be known, like, so we can't, like, discredit what Lovely Love is saying because did nobody else jump in her ass about that comment. So, she was the first person who jumped in her ass about that comment, should I say.
Right,
But yeah, so I agree with you on that position of it. Lovey love, what they say, a broke clock is right at least
right,
twice a
Twice a
day.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
So, so, so I want to say that. And the other thing that I noticed that Nina was trying to do very curious, like, oh, I'm glad I caught you by yourself. And you say this and you say that, and you try to sound intellectual and you try to sound like an intellect. But what you're saying to me is that you're mad that I could come at you in a different way. You're mad that I'm smart enough to counter you with a real argument. And then she started deflecting. You think you know everything, and I'm not that. She said the reason that I knew about these things that she wasn't down like me. I was like, what do you mean down like me? I said these things were covered on the local and national news. You don't have to be down to be informed to watch the news. So that type of thing, like, oh, you're down, as opposed to you're aware of what's going on around you. These little microaggressions, and then she goes, well,
Mm.
you think you know everything. Do you know? And we're talking about, she chose to talk about this conversation again. And then she goes, well, you think you know everything. Do you know what happened in the sub-Saharan Africa in 1992? And do you know what happened in this part of Africa and on this day? I said, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this conversation. See, she does that a whole lot. Like, oh, you think you know something, but you don't know this, to get off of the topic at hand. She's a piece of work. And yeah, Themisso coming in there and hopping on the panel, but saying absolutely nothing, but typing all this stuff in the chat about what was done to her and this, that, and the other. And then she wrote a one word sentence, colorism. And like nobody said anything. And then she finally went left and said, well, I see that what I have to say, what I have to say and what I feel is being ignored because nobody said anything to her. It wasn't about the misso. And the misso to take that position to come over here like she's going to come and fight for Nina against somebody who fought for her and not even hear the situation out based upon what Nina may have told her. It was bullshit to me. Yeah. So I wouldn't.
So I totally missed that. I think I came back when uh who was it? Newbie was trying to make a point to her uh that she something about she totally got into her feelings, and when she I noticed she does this a lot. When I first got introduced to her, I said she must be a child because the way that she responds to certain things, she responds out of emotion and she goes on to the attack. And Newbie said that she called her an albino, and so Newbie was trying to bring that back to her attention, just to for an example, and she could not do it. And I noticed that with Nina a lot. Nina cannot go through the process of having a conversation. She immediately gets offensive,
Yep.
and she goes on to attack. She can never take accountability in if you're somebody that's short tempered. It's draining. It can be completely draining and you can lose your point. But she did that with Newbie, and Newbie kind of lost it because it's not even worth it. So I got it.
And Nubiology was saying that for you to be so big on colorism, for me to make that statement, that had nothing to do with color, but it had to do with the panel that people leave when certain people hit the panel. I find it odd that your response would be a colorist remark. And so she was not going to let Newbie have anything on that. She wasn't going to be like, oh, you're right. Oh, I see where you're coming from. She refused to give an inch. No, you were being shady, though. I know that you were being shady. That wasn't the same thing that she tried. She did the same thing with me after she was proven wrong 3 times. And well, keep playing, because I felt. But you came up here and said, I said these things, and they were categorically proven to be wrong. But you still expect us to give a fuck how you felt about having a conversation and some truths being told to you? Nobody gives a fuck how she feels.
I don't. And I think another time she was like, well, you don't know anything that happened in, what did this heifer say about South Africa or whatever? I'm like, listen, we can talk about, I wish I could have been on the panel. I was like, we could talk about apartheid and everything. We could have that discussion. We could do that. But right now, I honestly do not care. We are a particular group of people, a very peculiar group right here in America, and you are offending us. But I understand the spaces that she take up, those people that allow her there. And I have to just get myself compartmentalized and say, look, if they allow her over there, it is a shame. It's outright. It's a shame that they do not care.
And she goes,
they don't give a damn. And nor do I think that they even are aware of what the hell is going on or educated enough. But she is trash to me. And nor do I don't think she's brilliant. I don't think she's unique. I think she is just piece of shit trash. And I've known many of them, many of her, and the bitch is offensive and they're not offended by her. Fine.
No. And
fine.
She goes,
that's fine with me. And I think that she absolutely, in school days when homeboy and he was talking to his girlfriend and she was just like, the only reason why you with me because I'm the darkest. I think she chose to misso. She is the darkest out of all of them, and she's been gaslighting the hell out of her ever.
Damn, son.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. She's the darkest out of all of them.
I'm serious, and I mean no nonsense. Whether TMO has done some terrible things here now, and I mean what you get out, what you put out, you get back. But like all my other beautiful brothers and sisters or whatever, no, it is not because of your beautiful dark skin, because you have done some terrible shit.
And
so
then
just
she's
roll
on
with
here.
it.
And she's on here talking this. Oh, you think you play an intellectual and you want to act intellectual. And I said, sweetheart, you are not the only one with an education. And then she go, she went, like, bitch, are you serious? Like, what are you talking about here? Who do you think you are? You're not the only one with an education. Like,
damn, son.
Yeah.
Our Pan-African princess who's only known colorist. Oh my God. And it's so, and then it's so down to the minute of the colorist. Oh God, she's so full of shit.
If I hear the word phenotype one more time, girl.
Oh my goodness.
And then she said that, like, listen, of slave rape, and then she listen, chattel slavery. What which one of our ancestors had control over their bodies? I mean, the
Thank
trauma,
you.
it was so fucking ridiculous for her to say that. Which
Mhm.
one of our ancestors had control over their bodies? Like, hey, I'm gonna go be with Leroy today. But no, you dumb, evil, stupid bitch.
But this is another thing that she tried.
How dare she say that? And I'm listening to her like, you dumb bitch.
But this is one other thing she tried. We were talking about police brutality, and she was saying that she didn't understand it until George Floyd, which was 2020. And I was just naming off Walter Scott, uh, uh, Eric Gardner, then Rodney King came up, and then oh no, I was too young for Rodney King. Oh no, well I heard about Eric Gardner, but it wasn't until George Floyd died, and it was a snuff film on TV. I said, well, Eric Gardner and Walter Scott, those were snuff films on TV as well. Well, I'm not as down as you. You don't have to be down. This was on local and national news. Don't try to play me. You're not gonna play in my face. You're trying to play dumb. And then you're trying to play dumb.
Hold on, running Q, because like 15 minutes ago she said not to do that because people are sleeping.
I'm sorry, I smoked again, but I'm sorry.
Not to do what?
Nothing, girl. Hey, Light Bright.
Hi, I came to check the back chat.
I know you did. You be always acting light skinned, and we're not colorist. I had to tell you about yourself.
It's kind of bad. We have Ronnie Q and J Truth are having this lovely conversation, and we back here arguing about commodes and shit. Like, it is just a hot ass.
Well, it's you, badly, and it's bad weave. I'll tell them because you can't see it. You came and you know you can't see things in the previous back chat. So it's bad weave, and who do you think? Everybody take a guess. It's bad
Body
weave
electric.
and body. Yes, correct. Ding, 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 ding. Fighting.
My
in the
bad.
back.
Okay.
But you're not gonna point out the fact that the commode comment was from Dracarys.
I can't read.
No, now she's gonna say. Now she's gonna say that we are favoring the Dracarys more.
I just wanted to point out the fact that the commode comment was brought up, but you didn't mention who brought it up.
OMG.
So.
OMG. You know what, guys? Let's take a little break because I think that right now, not Dracarys, Lord. I think, what is her name? Nina and the other one, TMO. You know, they should be tired of people talking about them and their colorist ways. Okay, because we tired. Okay,
we're tired.
So I think right now we need to take a break and let's lather up. Let's get oiled down, if you will. Thank you.
So anyway, y'all, I got my oil, I got my Earl, and I'm going to apply it to my legs, as you all can see. And this is the Trader Joe's oil right here. And I'm just applying it to my legs. Praise the Lord. Yes. So, and I'm going to apply it to the back of my legs. Hallelujah. Okay, let me get this leg here. As you can see, I'm putting the oil on my legs here. And you want to get it all around. And this is some good stuff, especially in the winter. So it'll help your legs. It'll help your legs. Hallelujah. Baby, we almost at $200. Come on now. We almost at $200 and I ain't mad. Okay. Let me pull my little shorts down here. I don't want to cause nobody to sin. But that's how it'll get your legs all right there. Yes, it will. Just help your legs. Yes, it will. See how? Yes, hallelujah. It'll help your legs. Woo. Ooh, did somebody just give me $2? Okay, you better go ahead and give me that $2. Yes. Ooh, Lord. I'm just this is the legs. My legs ain't special.
You ain't never lied.
We really had to go through that.
You know what he trying to collect money.
You think he put that all on his booty?
Oh, no, buddy, why are you doing this? Not that serious.
I'm so sick of her. No, shut the fuck up.
But you are the best body electric you could ever be.
Say, what's a bad bitch?
The lesser the courage. Oh my god. Oh, bitch. Oh, my fucking stomach hurt. I'm not fucking with y'all anymore. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired, okay? What is wrong with you, body? What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know why she's punishing us like this. Like, we love you so much.
I'm punishing you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
no,
some
you are.
gaslighting for
Oh, help her,
real.
please. Help her, please.
You are
Help
not
her.
the middle child. You are our first and only baby new mod.
Ain't no pressure.
Y'all treating her like y'all saying, right, Jan. Right, Jan. Like she
Thank
Jan
you,
Grey.
Ronyiq. Like,
Ooh.
Ooh, this shit is hilarious. Okay, can we all agree that this Nina and Theo shit is very weird and we are all sick and tired of their bullshit and we don't care about who is black and the black is and what happened in 1945. Like
oh Lord.
Oh, 'cause I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. 'Cause I'm black.
Like it's so much. Yeah, please. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Ronnie Q,
joining.
yeah.
Yeah.
We and Ronnie Q, we know you're not gonna do a video expose or anything on your channel about it because it's not giving, you know?
No. It's just like, girl, please.
No, it's
Yeah.
tired and it's boring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
so
how
listen.
does every conversation loop back around to that
Right.
if they're on the panel? It's like, what are we talking about? We were talking about something totally different. Yeah, so we're done.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
And
we'll give it a nap, we'll put it to bed.
yeah, both of them.
As we put Ronnie Q to bed as well. It's been nice chatting with you ladies. I'll be in the chat till you close out.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
going to make it in the chat.
Bye bye.
Okie dokie. Night, night,
Bye.
bright.
Bye. Thank you guys so much for coming.
Right. We really appreciate it. Thank y'all for showing up and all that shit. Body, I just want to say you have cracked me the fuck up
Oh
tonight
my
that I
god.
like I don't know what else to do with you. Like I really don't. I'm thinking about like blocking and banning you because
Wow.
this is a mess. This is a mess.
Oh my gosh. I love
Bye
Body
J
so
Truth.
much. This has been such an ordeal tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I love this live tonight and everybody who came and showed the F out.
Yeah. Hot mess. Hot mess. Up and
Yeah,
down. Up and down.
I know. So this has been lit. So what do you think? How about Body? Body.
Yes.
And Body.
Hmm?
And Body.
Hmm?
Can I get some love over here?
Yeah, you can get some love.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Thank you for swinging by. It's been such a pleasure having you here with us.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Am I
guys went
beefing with Body?
live.
Am I beefing with Body? No, I'm not beefing with Body. I did write a bad check, and you know what? I'll do it again. I'll do it
The
again.
fact that you had to pause and think about it.
Girl,
Like,
I was just trying to catch my words because I've been drinking. Okay.
y'all be acting like my feelings ain't get hurt.
Oh, that shit was so funny. The lesser Dracarys. My God, that took me the fuck out.
I know. We've been tickled with your presence tonight, so this was awesome.
She's been showing her ass.
Thank you. Absolutely.
Yes, Quinn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any last words before we head on out? Body, okay.
Please don't leave for another 6 months. Thank you.
No, we could never. We could never.
It was not 6 months, okay? But it takes a minute after you get new teeth and stuff that, like your lips and your face swell down, like, because you can't talk,
Mm-mm. It was so horrible.
Like, I had like faux teeth when we used to go live. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear an echo in my mouth. I had like
Ooh.
3.5 actually.
Yeah, a new nose going
Yeah.
all the way to Turkey for like a Michael Jackson nose is like, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It was bad. It was pretty bad.
2 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we'll be back soon.
Oh, we didn't ask Dracarys. You see what I mean? We let Body go and then just ignore Dracarys. Dracarys, any last words?
Thanks for streaming, y'all.
Girl, 5.5 hours of pure shit. Okay, what a bunch of losers. But it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it was so much
It
fun.
was.
We'll be back soon. So here's our little outro thingy.
Body does it like you.
Yes. This has been so no bars from you at all, Bad Weave. Like we're not gonna get
I don't think. I mean, I can't think of anything right now. You know what? I'll just go straight off the top. Oh, let me get my fan though. Okay, hold on.
We're getting bars.
I'm gonna get my fan.
Wow,
okay?
y'all.
I know. I gotta move my heater out the way because it's been a little chilly lately.
Whoa.
Is my fan even plugged up?
See,
I
we
think it
might
is.
really be next on like Judge Mathis or something, y'all. Y'all have no idea.
Oh my goodness! If I'm on Judge Mathis, I'm totally wearing my wig hat. Like for real, I'm gonna do that.
Y'all don't even know. Like, oh my God! Like people have been trying to approach Bad Weave, like to get her in the stew.
Yeah, and I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Thank you, So Bomb. And this is gonna be straight off the dome. Okay, so bear with me. And my fan is on. And give me a minute. I need to move things around because my new booty is like fucking huge. Okay, like oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Me. Thank everybody for coming tonight. And I want to say fuck everybody for coming tonight. But, Buddy, you are not the redheaded stepchild because you are not our stepchild. But, Buddy, we still love you. And thank you, J Truth, for coming up. And Ronyiq, thank you for wheeling up. And I forgot her name. Light Bright, because you're way lighter than Theo, and that's why nobody likes you. But it's okay, because you're welcomed here. And Nikki and Tony and everybody that came. And Blue Crispy. I hate calling you Crispy because that's colorist, but it's okay. And you're white. The end. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you. Yeah.
Left.
That was beautiful.
Straight off the dome. Straight off the dome.
Beautiful.
No crumbs left at all.
Yeah.
You ate.
Yeah. Thank you. And I am going to eat. I am going to have some more Taco Bell.
Oh.
Fuck you, Ronniq. Eat my ass. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She's being a hater.
See, and there was no meme or nothing after that because you're not fond.
But you were probably thinking it.
No, I wasn't. Okay, so good night, everybody. Y'all are so awesome. Here we go. We out.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Please don't.
Every day is Halloween. Every sitting, hold on. Better not bring it home. Murder with shit, cause shit gone. She ain't never like, hold on. She ain't never like, hold on. Every day is Halloween. Every day is Halloween. We make a roll off. We make a roll off. Better not bring it home. Murder with shit, cause shit gone.
Jace, why you ain't answer the phone? You know how the shit has been going on. You think this is a game or something? Like, I'm really not gonna play the time.
Every day is Halloween. Every day is Halloween. We make a roll on. Damn, it's sitting, hold on. Better not bring it home. Murder and shit, shit.